Good morning. Are you? Where am I? Hello? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, brother, the camera isn't working. Oh my God! Fuck! Bro, my Garxlar just turned off. Oh my God. As soon as I said that, I watched my Garxlar flex and turn off all my audio. Why? It's like you can hear me. Are we gonna work, man? Like, really? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, mate. Come on. It's too fucking early to do this shit. Oh my God, where the fuck's the camera cunt? Where is the fucking cunt of a fucking thing? Okay. And my shirt's dirty too because I fucking forgot the oh my God. And I'm not in focus. Okay. Fucking hell, mate. Good morning, chat. Good fucking morning. Hello. Hi, it's me. It's me, the streamer. Hello. Hello, good morning. Good morning. G'day. Is this your first stream? Chat, I'd watch what words you're saying this morning. You don't want to deal with me today. It's 8 degrees Celsius. It's cold. I've had my heater on for 10 minutes. It's got to warm up my room for the rest of the day, and now I turn it off. Good morning, Whippy. I have good news. I went to my interview and got hired as a barista again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hate coffee. I'm happy that you got a job that you like. But I would hate to be a barista. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you. But if I was a barista, I would hate it. But I'm happy for you. So congratulations on getting your job as a barista. But chat, Sam, you've raised a great argument. And it's here to remind everyone that coffee is the worst thing that you can put in your mouth. It's the equivalent of shit. But chat, give everyone in chat, give Sam a congratulations for getting the job that they wanted, because I'm happy for them. So I feel bad. I came up with the wrong mood. You're still out of focus? Yeah, I'm still out of focus because I'm in focus here, but I have to lean in this far. So, and then when I lean back, I'm out of focus. There's not really much I can do about it. Unless I get up, turn my chair around, and then hit the... here's what I have to do to actually focus it properly. Here. I'll get up. I'll put the chair there. And then I get up, and then I hit the button. Hold on. Do that. I think. Well, I fucked it. Hey. I should now be in focus. I'm not in focus. Okay, great. We do it again. Take 2, baby. Take 2. Hit the button. Hey, I should now be in focus. Alright. I'm now in focus. Okay, that looks much better. I'm now in focus. So, there we go. I'm good now. Hey, okay. Look how much better I look when I'm in focus. Okay, actually good. Yo, Chunks, brother. Starting to stream the right bloody way with 5 gifted big ones out to the chatty ratty. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Look how much better I look now that I'm in focus. I'm not actually blurry. I'm in focus. I'm clear, crystal clear. Only like 10 FPS, but I'm clear. So I'm out of breath. I'm into the gym in 2 weeks. That's my bad. That's really my bad. So all the way from the UK. Brother, I'm surprised your hand did not melt when you moved your hand to the mouse to then gift me subs, because I hear that the UK is currently experiencing a devastating heat wave. Like an absolutely fucking devastating heat wave right now over in the UK. You must be trolling by spelling sergeant wrong. There's no A in sergeant. There isn't an A in sergeant. What do you mean? It's been a hot one today? There is? How do you spell sergeant in Australia? Oh. I didn't hit caps lock before. I'm not fixing it. I'm not fixing that. Oh my god, set title. Oh my god. Please, set the title. Oh my god. Set title. Still wrong as well? Oh my god. Chat, how the fuck do I spell it? How do I spell it? S-E-R-G-E-A-N-T. Thank you. Yeah, I did it. I spelled it. I spelled it right. Are you proud of me, chat? Did I do it right? Benny, M-R-P-D, S-E-R-G-E-A-N-T. I did it. I fucking did it. I'm good. There we go. There we go. The Whippy hate's over. I can finally spell sergeant, mate. I'm good. Look, guys, I'm Australian, okay? Look, okay? We fucking hunt kangaroos. We can't shoot emus for a living, mate. You think I know how to spell sergeant? Bogan? How do you know that word's not a slur? You just... Late 9 Lane calling me a bogan. He's like, fuck it. This is something the Australians call themselves each other. I'm going to say it. Bogan. Yes, I am a fucking bogan. I'm a bloody bogan, mate. I used to live in an outback town, and I used to talk with an even thicker accent than I do now. And yeah, nah. I used to live in fucking bumfuck nowhere. I drove a car from the 80s, and I half lived on a farm half my life, doing absolutely no farm work. But yo, I dubstep Aurora with the 12 months. Welcome back, my good friend. And your boy James says, I'm new while subscribing for 30 months on a 1-month streak. Welcome back, mate. Thank you. What's a bogan? Okay, it's bogan, not bogan. Bogan, B-O-G-A-N. Redneck. That's the word. Redneck. Except, it's Australian redneck. You know the guys who do the burnouts or the burnout competitions? All right, we call them hoons. Well, the hoons if they do it on a public road. Bogans are a bunch of hoons that... Dundee, when he's not psychotic... 3.0 Dundee is a bogan. 4.0 Dundee is a terrorist. And Prodigy RP is probably going to be terrorist again because I don't got the energy to do the bogan shit again. So, you couldn't spell sergeant. Don't miscount my spelling. Shut up, bitch. Fuck you. Okay? Live on your day off. Are we blessed today? Yes. And I have the gym today, which I'm fucking terrified to go and do. I'm really not looking forward to that at all. Frankly, I really do not want to go to the gym today. Stick to your day job, Whippy. That's all. This is my day job. This is my entire life. My entire income is based off of you giving me money. I need you. According to Google, and I'm an Aussie, a bogan is an Australian and New Zealand slang to describe a person whose speech, clothing, behavior, or attitude is considered unrefined or unsophisticated. I would agree with that. I am pretty unsophisticated. Yo, Fodari, thanks for gifting tier 1 sub out to Miss Blondie. Thank you so much, mate. But yeah, thank you. That's 3 months in a row that you've just gifted. So thank you again. It's like 3 tier 1 subs, but all to one person. So thank you. I do appreciate that, Fodari. And I'm sure Miss Blondie appreciates that too. Whippy isn't a final streamer because he got carried. Oh my god, brother, you did not just say that, motherfucker. You did not just say that. You did not just, where's it at? Where's the thing? All right, look at this. I just want to point out, okay, I'm GTA role player, okay? I got the most kills. I got the most assists and the least death. Okay? But look at the combat score. Starroom, who's BBMC member 1, he got 6,117 damage. I got 6,116 damage. And then this is fucking Whaley. And obviously he's the one with the most limbs and he's the one with the most damage. Even though he's only level 8. And I'm fucking level 63 and he's level 70. Still, brother, I got the least deaths, okay? I had to revive these guys. Like I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to fucking talk about it. My streamer is a support player. Yeah, because I support you by carrying you on my back. I just dabbed him. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Sorry to my generation of family. Yo, Polyann gifted a tier 1 sub out to you. Bargain. Cheers, boss. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't ever do that again. Why not? Am I not allowed to dab? Am I not allowed to dab? I'm allowed to fucking dab. I was dabbing when Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was set. Oh, chat. Who here has played Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Yes or no? Have you played Call of Duty Black Ops 2? I did. Yes. Well, as everyone knows, Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was one of the first Call of Duties that was set in the future. But as of last week, Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is now set in the past. It's in the past now. It's set in the past. It's not set in the future, baby. It's set in the past. We old. We in. You know what's funny? I'm not going to get into it, but some of the political events in that game is happening. Which I think is not funny, but slightly funny. But yo, Lady Muse gifted a tier 1 sub out to Only Angry Dad. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. One of them almost happened, which is a wild. That's like a Simpsons was right moment. So, where are my floating cars? Dude, I want to go invisible. Dude, they should have set that shit in 2100 because I guess them setting it in 2025 was cool because it was like we'll be alive by then. And I like when games are set in the future when you know that you'll like be around. Because when that game came out, I was 12, right? So I knew it was more than likely I'd be alive in 2025. When, well, last I checked, I'm still am. So they're canceling The Simpsons? Oh, fucking people cancel The Simpsons. Fucking sissy people. Jesus Christ. Black Ops 1 was 1960. I love Black Ops. Black Ops 1 and 2, very, very good games. Oh, look, I was surprised that look, can you imagine if they did that today? They take a game that was beloved for being set in the past and then they flip it upside down and set it in the future. I think people would shit so hard on that today. But they loved it. Now Black Ops 2 it can be set in the past, it can be set in the future, it can be set fucking whatever. They don't care. It's just fucking Black Ops. So, I think the best Black Ops is when it's set in the past. But, that being said, I really did enjoy it being set in the future. So, I don't know. Is there Black Ops I did not enjoy? I enjoyed 1, I enjoyed 2, I did like 3. I loved Blackout mode in number 4. Was 5 Cold War? I think 5 was Cold War. I never got to play Cold War that much, mainly because GTA Roleplay popped off and I was too busy doing that. But I did like it. I just didn't like the grenade spam. I would say Cold War isn't the weakest in the series because it did a lot of good things right. I like the ambient of Cold War was fucking fantastic. The vibes were immaculate. 6 has an okay campaign. It's not bad, but I would not say. I'd say Black Ops 6 is good in terms of mission design, not because of story, but because of mission design. And I did like mission design. The missions in Black Ops 6 are pretty fun. They're all very different. They're all very unique. Not your trivial Call of Duty missions. I thought they were actually pretty fun to play. But in terms of story, I would have to say Black Ops 1 is still undefeated. The numbers, Mason! Mason, the numbers! It spawned generational memes that we're still making fun of today. So, This is not what I want. Chat, we have to ride along with our girl today. My game just fucking crash. I forbid you to crash, game. You're not gonna come back. Kabash. Come back. Your girl? I said the girl. I forgot her name. That's what I thought, bitch. You don't crash. Yo, Tom, 22 sticky months. Could I have a refund at 20 months back, please? No! What do you think I am? What do you think? I'm fucking Walmart? Jesus Christ. Chat, I have beef to start the day. This is Rose Masters. Okay, that's the girl I need to talk to. Chat, I have beef to start the day. Who's ready to see the beef? Okay? I need to check. Have I got a response? I've not got a response. Okay, chat, look at this. Okay, two pieces of beef. First off, I denied my own warrant because motherfucker did not upload a photo of his ID. So I denied my own warrant because Lockhart didn't put crucial evidence in. But here's number two. Remember those 2 shots that I gave out for Don and Brooks? Well, guess what? They were removed by someone not in my department. It was refunded. I don't know why it was refunded.
How's it going, Sergeant?
And then I go to the notes about disciplinary, and there's nothing in here as to why it's been refunded. There's no notes. It just got refunded, and I don't know why. Is Wilkes around? He's not around. Well, then I guess I need to speak to... Well, I guess Nox. Nox would be the highest one. Do you want to play GTA? No, I don't. I fucking hate Grand Theft Auto. I think Grand Theft Auto is one of the shittiest games ever made. I prefer Minecraft.
What up?
Hey, Nox, how you going? It's Sergeant Croc.
I know.
Oh, good. You know me. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know I'm worthy enough to be saved in your phone. I got a question. I got a question about the actions of a captain, and I think you might be the best person to go to it, because I don't know.
Trader, stop talking. Wait, where are you, Croc? I'll come meet up with you.
You know where my office is?
Yeah.
Meet me in my office.
Me either.
Alright, thank you. Well, I mean, like, he's a captain, so I don't know what to do. So, it's like, I can't go to a lieutenant. I can't go to a sergeant. I can't go to a corporal. So I gotta fucking go here. So, I actually played Minecraft for like 40 minutes and I got bored. Maybe because I have crippling depression. Oh, no. What rank is Nox? Deputy Commissioner. He's like number 2. So, just get over it. Yeah, do Croc. Do what Croc does. Just get over it, buddy. Did they not both accept the shot? Didn't they say I give it? I don't think they said give it to me, but they didn't contest it, and they just basically apologized. So I just gave them a shot, and then it got removed, and I don't know why. You got Death Stranding 2? I want to play that game. It looks great, but it's just I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. I don't like complicated stories. Well, I like deep, but not complicated, not confusing. If it's deep or confusing, I don't like it. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was deep, but I wouldn't say it was confusing. Like, it was deep enough because of Dutch's trauma and the gang falling apart and all the people in the gang. That made it deep, which you always kind of understood what was going on. And like, it was deep. Like you'd have, like, it was pretty deep, but never confusing. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the maximum complexity I'd ever like to a story. It was deep as deep as the ocean, but you could see everything. So, apparently they can't put furniture in MIPD because all the furniture causes people to head pop. I'm not a developer, so I'm not going to say that's the issue, but from what I understand, it was part of it. I don't know if that was the core of it. IDR was so simple to understand, so enjoyable. Yeah, I like it because it was simple to understand. But I don't want, because look, with GTA 6, I do want a simple story. Not in like Google Gaga, Lucia, Jason, fuck. I don't want that. But like, I don't want Erwin Dundee and Norman Bones to appear and then I want them to describe to me who is Death. Like, I don't want that. I want a complicated story. I don't want a confusing story. In Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 4, they nailed that. GTA 5 is confusing. GTA 5 made the hints for the story so subtle, no one noticed them. I don't think the GTA 5 story is actually that good. I'll be honest. I don't like the 3 characters. I don't like... Look, I think the people are cool. I don't like Michael. I don't like Franklin. I don't like Trevor. All the memes about the characters that you like are from side characters. Like Lamar. He's a good character. Lamar's a good character. I like Lamar. Lamar's fucking hilarious. There's like good moments, but... Hello, you two. How are we both doing today?
Doing good. I don't know if you've met. This is Trooper Schrader.
Hello, Trooper Schrader. I don't think we've met officially, but I've seen you around.
Nice to meet you, Croc.
Thank you, Trooper Schrader. So, look, I don't know who to go for this. This isn't like... I'm just confused. So I handed out 2 shots yesterday to Don Black and Natalie Brooks for neglect of duty. They failed to investigate a crime scene that they were triage of. Because of that, I had to drop charges because they were on the scene of the shooting. They were on the scene when officers down. They didn't collect any casings. They didn't take any photos. They didn't take any victim statements. I had to drop... We basically chased these guys around for an hour. We got them, and then we couldn't charge them for the shooting of the cops because, well, we didn't have any evidence to prove that the crime even happened. There wasn't even a photo of the crime scene. And they didn't even get the victim statements, so I couldn't even say who they shot. So I had to drop the charge.
Was this the helicopter battle last night?
No.
I already see where you're going with this. I see that it got revoked by Wilkes.
Yeah, I have no idea why. It's Wilkes.
Did you put in a disciplinary on them?
So I gave myself 24 hours to write reports. I did it 20 minutes before I woke up today, and then I noticed they were revoked. So I've written in them now, but it's within less than 24 hours, which I think is reasonable.
I mean, realistically, punishment gets appealed to the commissioner's office, not to a captain.
Yeah, so I'm at least like a note in there as to why, but there's nothing in there. Because if he removed it because I didn't put a disciplinary report in there, that's a good argument. But then he didn't explain why he removed it, so I want to use that against him. But I don't know if he's claiming that.
I guarantee what happened was you gave her the shot. The report wasn't written immediately. She went straight to Wilkes, explained a completely different story to Wilkes, and Wilkes revoked it. But 1, you have time to put in the report, and 2, appealing your punishment is the commissioner's office, not command.
Okay. I don't know if that...
I'm about to just remove the ability for you guys to even revoke it.
Has this been happening more than once?
What else did it happen with, other than the Don Black from the same situation?
I've never seen this happen before. I've never had a shot of mine removed.
I thought you just said it happened before.
No, I was asking, what has it happened before? Sorry, I slurred my words. Because you said you wanted to remove the ability. I'm like, wait, has this happened more than once?
No, but if you guys aren't able to revoke them because it has to go to the commissioner's office, then you just shouldn't have the ability to revoke them in the first place.
Oh, I see. That's a good point. No, I actually agree with you. No, you're right. Sorry. No,
because I haven't seen this happen. Other than this did happen, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was like someone got a shot, but they literally proved that they weren't even on the scene, so they couldn't have been them. So they shouldn't have got a shot.
Okay.
That was like the first day. All right. I'll talk to Cassidy. She's on duty.
Okay. Yeah. So he's not in my department. I don't know if like he still has that, but I wouldn't go around shotting deputies without.
No, you should.
Them around. I should.
No, if they're around, you should go to them. But if they're not around, you can definitely do it.
I just feel weird. Like, imagine if if there was a corporal or senior officer that was a deputy or park ranger, then they come to me and I remove a shot given by a corporal. I feel a bit wrong about that.
Well, yeah, you can't remove shots, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I mean, it's like a little bit like obviously if their department's equivalent is present, like for example, if there was a sergeant in the BCSO around and you wanted to shot a deputy, you should just bring them in, the sergeant from the BCSO.
Oh, I completely agree.
But if they're not around, the deputies aren't immune to getting punished just because their commander, NCOs aren't around.
No, I completely agree. That makes sense. As for Brooks and Don, I'd be very, very shocked if they went around shopping for another person to remove it, because they admitted they fucked up. They apologized and they didn't rebut it. They took it like proper officers. They didn't like contest it. They weren't combative about it. Like, I fucked up. I'm sorry. So I'd be really shocked if they then went behind my back and did that.
Yeah. I mean, let me see. I don't think I can remove their ability to do it, but let me look.
Admin go to the hospital? We're still going to. Sorry, your message got blocked because you said the word admin.
Nah, just police fine is what it's called. Yeah. No, but he shouldn't have done it in the first place. So I mean, I'll try and talk to him. I'll talk to Cassidy and have her figure it out. But I mean, you guys can't revoke shots unless it's like your shot that you gave someone.
Yeah, that's fair.
That you realize that, then fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna crawl down your
Don't say
fucking
admin.
throat about that. But punishment is supposed to be appealed through the commissioner's office.
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Because otherwise, you just get weird. You just get weird fucking situations where they just like go mommy daddy over it. You know.
Okay. I appreciate you talking to me and clearing that up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Always ask me with questions like that.
Yeah, easy as. Okay.
As you know.
Thank you.
All right.
Good luck out there. Don't die. Okay. Fucking chat, you're like a child. You're like, oh my god, I can get timed out if I say a word. My chat's stupid. Okay. Rose Masters. Hello, Rose Masters. I'm sorry, what?
Hello.
Hello, Rose Masters. This is Sergeant Crocodile Steve with Los Santos Police Department. Are you prepared to go on your long, long ride along today?
I am. I'm currently up at Antoine's birthday party with the rest of the officers. You would like to come up here? Bust Insider did bring me, so I don't have a vehicle to get back to the PD.
How about this? I'm gonna let you finish your event there, and then you call me the minute that's done. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. It's Antoine's birthday, and I'm not going to it. I'm just gonna say I forgot. But happy birthday, Antoine. So, not going to his party. Chat, I just woke up. Chat, what are you doing? Chat, what is this? You're all getting timed out. But chat, my chat is full of children today. Where is Antoine's birthday party? Is it here? Oh, everyone's there. That's a cool event. That's a cool event though, to do that in roleplay. Actually, I might go actually have a look. Oh, hold on. Let me go sort out my fucking kit first, and then I'll go have a look. So, my chat has become so ugly. Look at it. It's just full of admin requests, Fosserbot timeouts, and random messages of people trying to get past the filter. Okay, it's just ugly. Chat, you're ugly. Look at this is what I see. Look how ugly my chat has become. Oh my god, bro. My chat's turned into fucking Forsen. We got Forsen chat. Jesus Christ, chat. What the fuck? Didn't chat do this yet? No, not to this level, they didn't. Okay. I'm driving the V-Star today because I feel like fucking people up. Actually, I kinda wanna drive the Dorado. I've actually not enjoyed the V-Star. Okay. I got tilted with the V-Star last time, actually. Hold on. Is N3B around? N3B, Dorado. Me look for Dorado. Dorado. No one loves the Dorado. Besides one guy. It's out? I guess I'm driving the V-Star. I have no choice. I'm driving the V-Star. This is the same one. I don't know. I think it is. Right. How many times can I do this before I get banned? Why don't you fuck around and find out? Because it'll be me who's banning you, motherfucker. Why not the G3? No. I don't want to drive the G3. Because this is an Interceptor, technically. No, I don't want to toggle the camera. I want to buy food. Let me guess, it's closed. How did I know? How did I know? Just how did I know? What is open? Farmer market. Oh, El Dente's! Let's go to El Dente's. Where's the lady for the ride along? She's at Antoine's event. I'm gonna let her finish at the event. And then when she's finished, she can call me. Gives me a chance to like wake up, I guess. So, food at the party. Chat, it's awkward to eat in front of people. Don't you know that? So I want to speed for unnecessarily reason. My chat is so fucking ugly right now. It's just, there's more timeouts than actual messages. My chat is children. Why do I get the children chat? I get the children chat and nothing else. Croc giving grace? Yeah, because turns out Croc's not a cunt like she thinks I am. Alright. Okay. Day 2 of looking for Daphne. Is she here?
She is not here.
Damn it, where is she?
I have no idea. She was around really late last night, and I have not seen her since.
Damn. Okay. Do you know if she'll be around today?
I do not know when she will be around.
Okay. Can I have two meals, please? Thank you.
Yes. Would you like pizza or pasta?
Pizza. Oh, where's the bingo? Has anyone got the bingo?
It's there on the register for you.
Thank you. I can view the menu. Lots of question marks. Little things like this need to kind of be fixed up, but... hold on. Where bingo link? Where good one? I'm asking where bingo. Is this bingo? Bingo baker. I'm clicking a link. No, this is fine. Is it different every time you load it? This is one person's card. This is one person's bingo card. Wait, no, hold on.
All right. It's going to be here for you in the window.
Thank you. I hear someone being fucking stabbed.
There you go.
So I hear people fucking dying. I hear people dying. Oh no, I hear people dying. Hold on. I hear people dying.
Terrorism or some shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? What the fuck is
Nothing.
this?
You see nothing.
You're killing those fucking people.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Well, you have fun.
Thank you.
I hate dealing with mechanical crime. I'm sorry. I don't like mechanical crime. Mechanical crime is no fun. That for me at least. So some people enjoy it, but it's not my cup of tea. Chat, I would need look, chat. Here's the thing: if I chase them right there, 1, I got no backup. 2, everyone's at the party. 3, I just get 3 different cars come and block me. So. Don't move.
Get the fuck out of here.
Excuse.
Oh, you parked in a red.
Hey.
There.
Jesus Christ. Come
There.
on, officer. Get through your little spiel so we can get on with our day.
Is there a reason you're trying to move the car when I've got you pulled over? Are you running from me?
No, I didn't want you in any danger.
You don't want me in any danger. No, it's because you were parked
Yeah.
in the red before I could get my fucking camera out is what you were doing. Doesn't matter. I witnessed
we'll
it.
take your
Window
picture.
down.
Hey, I witnessed something completely different. Imagine that.
Imagine that. All right. My name's Sergeant Crocodile Steve from Los Santos Police Department.
sorry.
License and registration, please.
Sorry.
Hey, can you
Oh,
slow
excuse
down
me?
a little bit? That was a little bit fast with that accent of yours, which is quite thick.
Sir,
it's a little hard to understand you.
Sir, can you stop being so combative? You're the passenger in this car. I'm not talking to
Hold
you.
on a second. Hey, whoa.
Howdy,
Start talking to
Sergeant.
both of us as far as I
Whoa.
can see it.
Are you currently busy?
Yes, I am
Sorry, I
currently
have-
busy. I've got a combative passenger in a traffic stop.
Called
I have arthritis.
Okay, once
I
you're
got-
done
my
with your-
arthritis is acting up.
Once you're done with your 38, can you please meet with me in Sergeant Croc's office?
Hey, sure, I'll be there.
Wanna be.
I want
he's
something
gotta
better
go.
to do, okay? I gotta go.
See you later. Uh-huh.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Good. Uh-huh.
As a lawyer, I would hope that you behave better than you do with police. You need a relationship with us. Don't forget, you beg us to work with you. Chat, we're back to the office. We're back to the office, boys. We're back to the office. We never got out. We never got out of the office. Hey. Is Ray Lee here to fuck me? Is he a lieutenant now? Oh, let me check. Has he been upgraded? I'm looking. Rayleigh is still a corporal. So I know he's not here to get me in trouble. So I'm suspicious of everyone. I see a helicopter. It's a local. I can tell from there it's a local. Because the locals on those helicopters always wear a white shirt and have no passengers. Yeah. So I know I ban MIPD. I try not to be here, but I am here. Okay. This Croc is hanging around. I'm waiting for her to finish an event, and then we're starting it. We're doing Croco or Croc Bingo. I'm doing Croc needs to take a fucking shit. Yeah. Calling out the white shirt, next level W.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, can you add me back in?
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. What's going on?
What's up, Croc?
What have I done?
Alrighty.
Oh, I've done
Howdy, Sergeant
something.
Croc. Let me turn this radio off.
Yes, Mr. Ray.
I'll have
Sergeant
mine
Ray.
on 10%.
Corporal Ray.
Sergeant Croc, I need you to know from the start of this conversation, this is a conversation that I've been asked to have with you. This is a conversation that impacts the both of us. And this is a conversation that I need to make you aware of in the hopes that the behaviors change and that both of our jobs are more successful and stable in the future.
Lay it on me. What's happened?
Well, I just had a conversation with the state's attorney's office, who, they questioned me about some things in regards to the Octavia case. And then they raised some concerns, genuine concerns. Because currently that case is under review. They are changing legal representation that she had because Ezra fucked up and poorly represented her. And something the state's attorney's office is concerned about is the fact that they have had not one, not two, but 3 different complaints of Sergeant Crocodile Steve publicly claiming that Octavia Marlowe is guilty of government corruption, which while she may have pled guilty to the deal that we offered her, she is not legally defined as guilty yet and is to be presumed innocent. Thusly, because it is a police matter and an ongoing case, the state's attorney's office would like me to remind Sergeant Crocodile Steve the 3 burdens of proof for governmental corruption. Using your position to have access to sensitive or private information that is then divulged or leaked for personal gain. Which the state's attorney's office is concerned that this is occurring here, which is why they wanted me to raise it with you to ensure that is not the intent or what is occurring, but to also remind us how close we fly to the sun sometimes. They ask that there is no more public statements of exclamations of guilt until we have a judge signed, sealed, delivered on it.
What public statements have I made about Octavia Marlowe being guilty?
According to the state's attorney's office, they have 3 separate complaints of 3 separate times that you have publicly stated that she is guilty of government corruption. And that is what they are using as their basis for their complaint.
Right. So, I understand the argument they're going
I'd
with.
like to put a pause in this conversation.
Sure.
I would like Lieutenant Tinker to sit in on the conversation. I know this isn't coming from a place of like disciplinary or anything. It's just coming from like a peer-to-peer conversation. But just to dot our I's and cross our T's, having a lieutenant present, considering you're talking to a sergeant in that matter, just seems like the right thing to do. And I think we can all be in agreement with that.
Sure.
I mean, I just wanted to speak. I'm just being a quick
It's just,
firm
I
yelling about shit.
Listen, I'm there with you.
So what if I publicly stated
I'm a
this?
by the book kind of guy, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
Don't feel very peer-to-peer to me.
Well, that's even more a reason to bring a lieutenant in, no?
Sure, bring him in. Right. 3 times is a pattern. Must be true.
Well, not necessarily true, but the state's attorney's office believes it, and that's why he wanted me to talk with you about it. Because they're up my ass on this case, and they are. It sounds like it's turning from a simple thing to a fucked thing, and it's not necessarily things on our end. It's just the nature of how things go. And with Kane, stepping down and things rapidly changing.
Kane stepping down.
He already
Hey.
stepped down.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Kane was leaving. When was Kane leaving?
That has already happened.
Yeah.
That's not like going to happen. That has happened.
Okay, why?
He is no longer the state attorney.
When did he leave? Why did he leave?
Maybe 2-3 days ago. I don't know why.
Yeah. So Cole is taking over like everything, and he is scrambling to figure stuff out.
Well, Cole's good at least.
Yeah.
Is Lieutenant on his way?
I heard him.
Yes.
Well, I do have a question. I do completely agree with the remarks that they have, which is these complaints. Officers should not be going around antagonizing people of the charges that have been placed against them, regardless of the plea, as that would be leaking internal information. The problem that I have is that these are fabrications, and I have not talked about this publicly at any point in time. I have mentioned directly with them about their pleas, but I have not in any public time, on any social media or any gatherings to any people, their conversations or their outcome, as that would be leaking internal police misinformation. Not misinformation, but it'd be leaking internal documents, which I would hope I would be fired immediately for, which I have not done.
Would you like to clue Tinker in on what
Sure.
the conversation is?
Tinker, to catch you up, just spoke with the state's attorney's office. We have
Whose radio is that? Can you turn it down a little bit, please?
It's
Bottle
at
shit.
10%. It's as low as it can go.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Somebody
All right.
has to have it on.
Yep.
Well, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I was just asking. you to turn
I'm
it
not
down.
disagreeing with a cop. I'm disagreeing with the state's attorney's
Go ahead.
office.
Just get you up. Just had a conversation with the state's attorney's office on a case that Croc and I are working on. They wanted me to speak with Croc in regards to the fact that the individuals, we have a plea deal that's on the table that's awaiting a different trial to determine the fine and time for the person pleading. That party has made 3 separate complaints and are trying to allege that that we are kind of counter leaking and maybe committing the same thing that they are accused of doing. And the state's attorney's office wanted me to just kind of have a check-in chat with Croc to make sure that we are not doing that, to get the perspective and essentially cover our ass as they are shifting their legal approach to battling the government corruption charge.
Got it. Okay.
Sure.
And that's why we're having a conversation with Croc to make sure that he's not doing any of the said things. Got it.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
can't
go
even
ahead.
remember
It
what I
wasn't-
talked about it.
It's not that it's anything of like discipline. It's just in my professional opinion, if we're having a corporal talk to a sergeant about something, it's best to have a lieutenant present. So
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if it was a discipline, none of them would be here.
true.
So go ahead.
Yeah, because like I said, the state and Croc is, I think this stays in this room between us here. Cole let it say to me that, they have you under a microscope. And you and I are both aware that there's people out there gunning for you because you piss people off because you do your job well. So if these are fabricated, good. Fine, if you're willing to talk to Cole, he can give you the specifics. I think you're more than well within your right to be able to dismantle the allegations against you in regards to this, and especially if they're trying to utilize that as a way to worm out of the crimes they've committed.
What's been worded to me is that it's been described that I've been publicly going out and telling the world that Octavia Marlowe is guilty of government corruption is a completely fabricated lie. There have been times I've spoken with Octavia Marlowe in person and in private discussing her guilty plea, but I have not gone and told anyone that is not directly involved in her business. The only people that should be informed of this information is her lawyers and herself. I have spoken to her, as in herself, about these, but I have not been going around talking about internal police communications. This is an ongoing case that I'm fully aware of. I would hope that I would be fired the minute that any proof of evidence of this occurs, because it has not happened.
Fantastic. And that's what I'll take back to Cole and push back on.
Has there been any evidence, or is this just people complaining?
He did not share the evidence he has with me. He shared the fact that he had 3 separate complaints.
Okay. Well,
So I'll dig into that. It's more so I think he has got a bunch of cases plopped on his desk, and he is scrambling to put the pieces together because Kane has not done any handoffs from anywhere that things where Kane were involved with. So he is making sure I's are dotted, T's are crossed.
I know. I was speaking
And
to
I
Victor
think
yesterday.
there's also lawyers trying to do some skeezy shit. So you say it didn't happen. I want to push back on him and ask for the evidence. And if he can't provide that, then they're just baseless accusations of people trying to fucking worm out of the shit they did.
Yeah, of course. And just like the court case, gotta have evidence 3 times.
Yep. That's it. Also, just to make you aware, because he tried it with me, Ackwell Foley tried to get me to divulge information about his case earlier today. Davies was witness to it. I told him anything about his case, he should just read the docket. So he may try to schmooze conversations at anybody close to the case as well.
Well, thankfully I'm not dumb enough. He did call me. He wasn't like trying to bait for information. He was just trying to piss me off, and I didn't really fall for it. So.
Hell yeah.
No. I haven't talked. Look, have I been mentioning the case to Octavia and to Victor Viscardi? Yes. Have I been going out there and telling people to the world, hey everyone, Octavia Marlowe is guilty of government corruption? No, I have not. That is a complete fabrication. I believe it is more within my ability to talk to the people that are directly involved, such as the lawyers, Octavia herself, and her boyfriend, who is also directly involving himself and is her active partner and is completely aware of the situation that's ongoing, describing them like, hey, you are affiliating yourselves with someone who is guilty of government corruption. That is one time I could talk about it, but that is to Victor Viscardi, who was behind bars down in Mission Road Police Department. The only other time I could think about it is... I honestly can't tell you. That's the only time. That is literally the only time I could ever think about where I talked about it at any point in time.
All right. I'm going to go back to Cole, ask him for any evidence. And, if it's baseless, I'm going to let him know, here's where we stand on this. Because I think they're going for the
I
worm
can't
defense, and they're just trying to shoot holes anywhere they can. And I trust you. I trust you. I believe in you.
Yeah, besides, the BBMC getting leaked. That pissed me off. I'd be a hypocrite if I did the same thing.
Hey, firm. But that's all I got in the official, that capacity. Otherwise, I appreciate the hell out of you. You're a damn good cop, and hell yeah.
Thank you, Corporal Lee. I appreciate the conversation and communication with me.
Yeah. Thank you, Sergeant, for your time.
We riding together, or are you busy doing something else?
You
Brother,
guys are so fucking adorable. Oh my god.
I rode with 2 cadets yesterday who were calling out opposite directions, then drove into a tree. So yeah, I'll ride with you.
All right, good. Let's go. That's by the way.
Thank you, Lieutenant, for your time. Thank you, Sergeant, for your time.
I know you wouldn't fire me. You'd be biased for me. I know that. All right, goodbye. Don't fire me out of spite now. All of you.
Tinker, just so you're aware, Gregory Johnson.
I'm going the wrong way. What about Gregory
Sorry,
Johnson?
I didn't know you were in a meeting.
Gregory Johnson has a current application in right now.
Oh no. Fucking Gregory fucking Johnson.
Yeah.
Why does it sound familiar?
Chat, I don't remember talking about Octavia Marlowe's shit.
Back in the old
If
stuff.
I've done it, I genuinely don't remember it.
Okay. That makes
Also
sense.
found out he's Antoine's father.
He's Antoine's father?
Guys, hold on. We got a new idea.
Hey,
Alright, Wilson and who else wants to...
I've got Rose. I forgot about Rose.
Oh, okay.
We got a problem. I just remembered something. You can still come with me. I think
Okay,
it'll make
what's
it
your
better.
problem?
So, get this, right? So, we're talking the car. So people don't hear it. Why the fuck did we get so many cadets?
At the academy.
How do you try to... Oh, there's... Croc.
Oh, there she is. Oh, no, I was just talking about you. I'm talking to Ray, and then we're getting you ready.
Hello?
Yes, I was just talking about you. I'm talking to my partner here,
Oh.
and we're getting you ready, then we're going.
Okay.
So just give me 1 second, yeah?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
This is gonna be spectacular.
You see that motherfucker?
Which motherfucker?
The girl that just came up to us.
I see a lot of people that could be classified as motherfuckers.
The girl with the blue and pink hair.
Yep.
Okay. You know who she is?
Don't she work here?
Yeah, she do work here.
Hey, is any
She,
of you guys' car
she was rushing someone to hospital, parked illegally.
Up real quick.
A cop, hold on, let me back up.
Thanks, big dog.
A cop,
Oh, never mind.
a cop came up to him and said, "Hey, you're parked illegally." And then she gets into an argument with him, and then she drops the line, "Hey, I work for the police. You shouldn't even be impounding my car." And she admitted to that. So that's already a fuck up. Want to hear fuck up 2, which is going to blow your mind?
Sure.
She's got unpaid parking tickets for March.
She was the one complaining about her unpaid tickets yet last night. You gave it to her, didn't you? A speeding ticket, it's unpaid?
Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck she is. Did she have an unpaid speeding ticket that you gave her back in March? Yet she was talking to Baylor about that shit last night.
Oh, saying what?
Saying how she's aware of the ticket and she wasn't going to pay it.
Yep, pretty much what she said to me. She's like, "Croc, I'm not paying the ticket because it's you and I don't like you," essentially, is what she said.
That's pretty much what she was saying to Baylor while she was bitching about you. Yeah.
Yeah, she was bitching. So now, I've given her 2 options. Either you go to jail and you lose your job, or you ride with me for the day. She still gets billed. She just doesn't go to jail. And she's agreed to ride with me for the day.
Why are you punishing yourself?
Look, wanna know what the alternative was? Fucking, look, I know it was a suggestion, but Pike wanted me to fucking just make her run around and clean all the cars in the garage. Which I thought was a hilarious wasted time. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Everyone
You do that shit to a cadet.
Yeah. That's shit for a cadet.
Why are we so hesitant for accountability? But all right.
I know, that's what I told him. I vividly disagreed with him, and so did the 2 other officers.
I will say though, 100% from the state's attorney, you are under a microscope from them. So let's make sure we mind our P's and Q's.
For what fucking reason?
Because people bitch because you do your job well, and everyone fucking cries about it, and they have to like, well, people complain. Yeah, they complain because Croc gets the fucking shit done. It's unfortunate that they're dumb fucks who break the fucking law.
Yeah,
but I will fight that battle.
If I get
I'm gonna
fired,
tell Cole that.
If I get fired,
Yes,
for that,
you can Lenny Hawk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Will you join me?
Because Croc, in 14 days you can just get an expungement and come back.
Exactly, baby. It's great. It's great. Okay, but you want to join me? But look, I'm not gonna force you.
Sure.
Me and you and her,
Yeah.
because we got a griller. We got absolutely fucking griller, and I need a witness.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's go get her in the ride along
Alright.
vest.
I'll call Cole and let him know that I did speak
Okay.
to you and that. Yeah.
Rose,
No,
wait.
Hi, Croc.
come with me, Rose.
She already rejected you once. All right, we'll see ya.
Bye.
Do you have an official police uniform? Like, what is your capacity here as a government employee? What's your actual role?
I'm the receptionist.
Are you nothing more than that? You're not like a cadet who just wants to be a receptionist? You haven't done any academies or anything like that?
I'm just. I mean, I have done one academy, but I can't with my nightmare schedule. So I'm receptionist.
Okay. Do you have a ride-along outfit with appropriate clothing?
I have my high vis vest, but that's all I've got.
Okay, well, I need you to go get appropriate clothing. I need you to have some proper... I mean, I need proper boots, proper pants, proper shirt, and a high-visibility vest.
Okay.
So, we need PPE. I'll be in the car.
Yep.
Chat, if you don't know what Lenny Hawk means, Lenny Hawk was a cop character on No Pixel, goated character, by the way. And he got fucked over so bad by his PD command for doing literally nothing wrong, and everyone was still shitting on him. He crashed the fuck out and shot all of his bosses in the face. It was the most legendary crash out of... He was on duty and just at the hospital and just started... He just started fucking going like Lenny Hawk was... Bro, like, look how red my face has gotten. That was Lenny Hawk, okay? It was the legendary crash out of all time. Oh my God. It was amazing. It was beautiful in every capacity. Oh my God, here's the clip. Fucking Drunk watched it.
Fuck you, Sean Maple. You're a pussy.
Cole is inviting us to come and speak with him, and he'd be willing to share in detail to see if it can jog your memory.
Hey, sure. I'll be in the car in a sec. I'm watching something in my head.
I thought you were just staring at this tree.
Stolen, fuck you as well. Fuck you, Captain Slacks. You're a pussy. Peace out.
Oh. Hey, Lenny, you need a ride?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You didn't see that. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything, bro. Fucking bro started crashing the fuck out. And then he gunned down 2 more people. Sure, we're gonna bring the ride along with us to see that I'm not much of a dick.
Sure.
Ride along's getting the full experience.
Yeah.
So, I was just having a memory of a visible memory of Lenny Hawk from the perspective of a criminal.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
It was a good memory.
Yep.
It's his perspective. It's this guy.
I think about 50,000 other people also probably had that same memory.
Hold on, how many people watched this clip?
Declan and Bay.
40,000 views. That's massive.
Yep.
It was legendary. That clip is legendary. It was so. Oh, you had to be there. So that's why I referenced Lenny Hawk so much. I told this ride along to get out of a cute outfit and to get into proper boots, proper work pants, proper shirt, and a safety vest and PPE. I want to ruin her cute looks. Yo, Bacon, thanks for the 75 watch streak, man. Appreciate it. Joe, I was around a corner when that happened. I was on Dundee. I don't have the fucking file, but I took a selfie. Of fucking, I went up there. So Lenny Hawk got gunned down later down the road. I walked up to him with cops surrounding him, got out, took a selfie. I took a selfie of him dead on the ground and then left. And I don't have it. You got rid of the selfie? No, my image host provider went down and my last fucking 2 years of photos all gone. I lost all my photos, bro. But the new one has better storage, so if I stuck with Gaiazo all that time, I would have been fine. Yo, Skidmark gifted a tier 1 sub to Overhail and 40 watch streak. And Sinister Master, at least you know people won't shoot you. They need to ask first. Thank you, Sin Master, for the 7 watch streak. Skidmark with a 40 watch streak. And Skidmark with a gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you all very much. How's your day been today, Ray?
Hold on a second. I'm going to see if there's a warrant holder over at the Buskin. Hold on. It's been good so far.
I'll wait here. Pick me on a last live stream. You're gonna have to go find the day and the VOD, but yes, you can capture it. But the raw high resolution image is gone. It's in the void.
Hello.
Ooh, hold on, let me see. Is this appropriate clothing? Hold on, I need to make sure you got your proper PPE.
Pants, t-shirt, tennis shoes.
Those aren't work. Hey, those work boots. What do you think, Ray?
No, I can see ankle.
Yeah, that's.
Can you see ankle?
I see ankle.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, those are tennis shoes. Those are tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. Okay, so you want me to wear boots?
Yeah, proper work boots. You know, we're hard steel cap.
I can do boots. Okay,
Okay,
I can do boots.
You're wearing, are those tights?
I think those are
car
tights.
tracks.
They're jeans.
Your own brand, and I respect
Are they
that.
jeans?
Thank you. I just bought it from Carter, and then I
they're
changed
jeggings.
everything about it.
No matter what, when she
They're
comes back, I want to
jeggings.
find a different reason to send her back.
Is this a bit where? How long are we going this bit for?
Oh, as long as I can.
I heard that her hair. Tell her she's got to put her hair up in a ponytail and be professional,
Yeah,
so that way it can
just
be.
one at a time.
Also, should she be wearing a high vis or an actual vest?
I've it.
Some cadets gonna get so confused. They're gonna think they can dress like it.
Tell her to get protective eyewear on.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, one at a time. I need protective eyewear. So like, every time she comes back, where's your protective eyewear?
You're not allowed to actually talk about these things, man.
What do you mean?
We're just making each other spin and circle on this stupid shit. I love.
Oh, look,
Yeah, I wonder if Carter had illegals in here.
Is this? Do you have permission to search that?
Yeah, it's mine.
It's his.
Oh, I thought you said it was Carter's car. Never mind.
It
No, I
was, then he
just
bought
it from Carter.
Yep. So no, not again. And fast, not on the west. Thank you.
We're gonna wait till somebody puts a Sunrise or an RH7 up for sale in the Yellow Pages, and Croc just buys that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm
and
buying
then
it
just
immediately.
lords it over everybody.
I got $300,000 in the bank. I'm ready to buy anything.
I'm pretty sure, Croc, if I gave you that car to go and chase people down in it, you'd catch their RH7s and the Sunrises with.
No, cop cars are better than any other car here.
It is, except for one small factor.
What?
Rip through the turns. That thing does not lose the ground, ever.
And we still capture them.
Well, yes, because we have top speed and acceleration on our end.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Hold on.
All right.
I should change the pads.
Different. Better?
Okay. Where's your safety glasses?
Why the hell do I need safety glasses?
What if you get shrapnel in your eye? Safety. Highly important. Well, see, he's got safety glasses. He's ready. Look, what if you get something in your eyes? You're under my watch, okay? I got to make sure you don't get injured under any circumstances, or I'm liable to liability. So I require you to go back and wear safety glasses, please.
You want me to go get a pair of safety glasses?
Yes.
Okay. Can I keep them in my pocket until they're needed?
What's the point of having them if you're not wearing them, ma'am?
Exactly. Danger can happen at any time. Safety never takes a holiday.
Are we going for the... Should I just go for a full dad look?
People are dying because you don't have your safety glasses.
Yeah, we don't have time.
You better
People
get
are
your
not
safety
dying.
glasses.
Tons of cops on duty.
Come on, hurry up. Get your safety glasses. I can't move until you get your safety glasses. Hurry up.
All right. When she comes back, ask her where her gloves are.
Yeah, that was my next thing too.
I would do the
Where's your glove?
You're the best wingman, right?
Who's getting a 13A pop off right now anyway?
That's at ATC.
We are.
Oh,
we are
that's Sheriff. That is Sheriff.
Sheriff getting kidnapped and stabbed again. No.
That's Andy Carter and Sheriff.
Why are they fucking with the ATC? This is not how you get licensing, guys.
We are the cops
Well, I
that
mean,
we
yesterday we got on picture Rami stabbing Ramrod, and then Rami and the boys crashing in the fucking mountains, and all 5 got arrested.
Yeah, because I gunned them down. It was beautiful. Well, yeah. I piloted, and my gunner gunned down all fucking 5 of them. It was great.
Well,
it shot down the bird, and it fell down a mountain.
Couldn't have been Ray. He would have actually found himself in the ocean somehow.
That was fine. I flanked him from the on the hill. I prefer to be in the on the fucking ground.
Idiot now. Can we go? People are dying.
Wear your gloves.
Don't you fucking... We're not... Don't...
You need gloves.
I don't need gloves. I don't need gloves, though. Where are your gloves?
On my hands.
Oh, no, he's got gloves. But I'm a sergeant. I'm allowed not to have gloves. I'm professionally trained. He's still a corporal.
Receptionist. I don't need gloves.
Exactly. That's
Paper
what I'm
cuts
getting
are
out
real,
of the
ma'am.
car.
Paper cuts are a real risk, ma'am.
What if you get infected?
I'm not getting out of the car. I can't get out of the car. What would I be getting
You're gonna
cut
end up
by?
chipping a nail, and then we're gonna end up being liable. Put gloves on.
Oh, don't you?
Gross.
No, you're not doing this. No, Tarts, you are not egging this on.
Madam, we need gloves.
Yep. I will say kudos to you for getting sufficient work boots and protective eyewear, but hands are a valuable, useful tool both in your professional line of work and in normal life. So please ensure they are safe. Get yourself a nice pair of gloves.
Yep.
That problem?
So yeah, there is. Yeah.
What's the
issue? You do realize I don't need to get out of the vehicle, so I don't have a use for gloves, right?
Ma'am, do you have hands?
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, you also have a use for gloves then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Ma'am, I need you to go back and put on some safety gloves, please, and thank you. It could be anything with something.
Is there anything else? Hold on. Let me just give me a list of everything you want me to put on. Instead of sending me back one time, one after the other.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what you need when you come back.
We'll work smarter, not harder, huh? No.
Yeah.
We'll work smarter, not harder. You're gonna send me back every single time I come back. I already know this game. So let's get the list. You want me to have gloves? You want me to have what else on?
How can we trust that you will stay in the vehicle and follow instructions if right now you're still standing here when he's asked you to go get gloves multiple
That's a
times?
good point.
Because I'm not a dumbass.
So
to be
then why are
frank
you
with
still
you.
standing here instead of going to get the gloves like you were asked
Because
to go
I'm
do?
waiting. Because I'm waiting for the
Madam,
list of other
please go
things
get
that
the
he's
gloves.
gonna send me back to go get. But I need the rest of the list that you're gonna
promise-
send me to go
Okay,
back
okay.
and get.
If you go get gloves, I promise I will not send you back to get any more clothing. Or go put on the gloves.
I don't know if I can believe you.
Madam,
But I'm gonna do it
I've
anyway.
I've just said it. I will not ask you to put on any more clothing.
Your tie's not
I mean, I sure as hell will.
I would tell her to change her hair.
Yeah. I think it should be good. I think that's enough at that point.
Oh god.
Yep.
She should have picked jail.
I mean, I was
I
gonna
love
say,
that she's white.
the short sleeves. We're not a short sleeve department,
That's a good point.
but
My
it's gonna
goal
be a good time.
My goal is to make her break, and then she'll just want to go to jail. Because that's the whole point of this. No, Tess, you know why we're taking her out?
Yeah, she told me.
Yep.
I laughed.
I want to see if she goes. I want to see how long. If she might just prefer to go to jail. She's still getting billed at the end of this, but I want to see if she breaks and goes to jail first. That's my goal.
Don't break the receptionist to the point we have to fire her. She actually does do useful
She did
things.
that. She did
now and
that
again.
herself. She's one
Oh, I
who
know
didn't
that.
take the
I
ticket.
know.
Yeah. To be fair, Tarts, I didn't realize she was talking about this situation, but she was complaining to Baylor last night how she has a speeding ticket from March that was from Croc that she ain't paying because fuck Croc.
Yeah.
Famous
Now.
last words of literally everyone.
Uh-huh. She walking too. She thinks she wasted my time, but oh no, she does not know.
We get paid by the hour, motherfucker.
I ain't here for money. I'm here for results, and our results can come by anytime, any day. I'll be waiting.
Croc, you got about 30 seconds to think about if you're sending me back or not.
Yeah, it's too long. Need you to put it in a bun.
You need to put me in the. Repeat that one more time.
I need you to put your hair into a bun or cover it up. It's too long, dangerous. Someone can grab it. Hey, it's not a clothing item. I said I wasn't going to send you back for any clothing. I just told you to put your hair into a bun.
You wanna?
Look, safety
Nothing.
safety is our number one priority, madam. We need to make sure that. Hold on, I got a justice calling me. I'll be right back. Right, you tell her.
Sure.
Justice.
Do you want your
Hello, Crocodile Steve.
Hello, Justice.
I was wondering if you were available because I do have traffic court coming on, and it is a ticket you issued.
I'm always available. I'm just I could be there very soon. I've got a ride along with me, and currently we're getting it set up in PPE, but we're doing the bit where I send her in to do one item, then she comes back and I tell her to do another bit, then she goes in, then she comes back and I tell her to do another bit. And currently we're on bit 5, and so now she's got to go tie her hair into a bun. So we might be a little bit, but I'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I see that hair still down.
Sir, please help me.
What?
Please
What's
help
wrong?
me.
What?
This guy, he just tricked me. He told me he was gonna help me out, and he told me to get a weapons license, and then he robbed me. He stole the gun from me, and then he tried to rob a store, and he was doing it, and he just robbed me.
Oh, okay. Listen up. I'm busy right now, but go in there. If there's no one there that's able to help you, okay, then call 311 and someone will come down here, okay?
He's gonna go shoot someone. I'm gonna go to prison.
Is there a reason the hair's still down?
She has to go to a salon for that.
Hair salon.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
have a
He's got a hair salon. Hey, you good on the clothes? Hey, thank you. We
Thanks.
appreciate it. I think you look nice and safe. Oh, so we got court. You get to come to court, Rose.
Okay. Are we?
Oh my God, I
are
love
we going
court.
Well, salon,
Wait.
salon first, and then we're going to traffic court.
Okay. Well, I will let Cole know that we won't make it there yet.
But we can go there directly after traffic court. So, Rose, have you ride along with people often? Do you? I mean, like, hey, you get to hang out with your favorite officer now, so.
Right. Sometimes hang out with Toby. Sometimes.
Who?
Tarts.
Wait, what did you call him?
Toby.
Yep.
His first name?
Tobias.
Yeah.
He's Toby on the streets.
He's Toby on the streets.
Toby on the streets. Okay. Well, look,
Yeah, he's Toby on the street.
Okay, just go put your hair in a way that would be nice and safe. She's gonna fucking kill us.
Brother, she's gonna sit in the car and laugh when we get gunned down by SMGs at a traffic. Oh, Vagos have class 3s and have been shooting the fuck out of cops because the park rangers went down and tried to enforce parking in the barrio and they didn't like that.
You know what? I've noticed that a lot of croc behavior has been popping up recently. Before I was the only one who did this, but now we got you. Now we got the park rangers. I've noticed that more and more people are doing the parking shit.
Well, I think people see that there's a... Brother, I stopped somebody from getting fucking kidnapped, tortured, and probably murdered yesterday over illegal parking. Like,
it's parking season.
The basic police shit.
That's good. That's good. Fantastic. Now get inside.
Awesome.
Okay. So, here are the rules. Stay in the car unless I say you can get out. And if there's danger, just surrender. Don't try and save us.
Sir.
If we ever get separated for some reason,
Hold on.
then just go to
Croc.
Mission Road, please.
Croc.
What's up?
I know we're in a traffic court. ATC just 911 for help. They're by the old hospital. No one's going. I don't think anyone's even fucking caring. We want to at least check that.
Oh,
They're overall
sakes.
fucking...
Let's go.
Because there was just the attack at ATC.
Fucking, why does everyone hate ATC?
The same squeeze.
Because
Unsuccessful.
I'm pretty sure definitely not.
Left touch.
Vulture, Air, Land, and Sea is at war with ATC because they don't have
Vulture
licenses yet.
Law Department?
No, Air, Land, and Sea, or whatever the fuck.
Freeway. Sorry, Del
The
Perro.
helicopter boat
On
people.
Del Perro, please. They failed the squeeze. I fit.
He's a felon.
Yep.
He just shot at cops in helicopters yesterday, and I think he pleaded guilty to it.
He also stabbed
We're going
ATC.
southbound, Laporta. I got your comm, sir.
I don't know what we're going into,
Taking
but
the red
this is the
garage
ATC guy, and he's been going through hell.
Going out southbound. We 50.
Oh, he's dead.
Sorry, I'm still on him.
Oh, no.
06+2, we called for
Okay,
the
you
scene.
deal with it. I'm going to get the evidence. Ah, just blood.
Laporta.
Everybody conscious?
Northbound Laporta.
He stopped me, then he revived me, then they drove off.
Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay.
Well, first part number one. See, we got dead people. Look what we got to deal with. He's dead. Look at him. He's dead. He's been murdered.
I think he's just.
No, he's dead. Look at him.
injured.
He's absolutely dead.
But I can hear him talking.
Yeah,
They took me.
Okay, were you up there when the cops got shot?
Yes, he took me.
Okay.
It's the same people.
Northbound North Rockford. Going into the movie
I can't believe they killed him, Rose. I hear a car.
He's
We're gonna get caught
talking.
back in. There's a car driving around.
Continuing straight through northbound Heritage.
Hmm.
50 into a wall.
Dispatch, we have Rambo from the ATC. We've got him currently. He's dead over by Fudge Lane. Where?
Is the Alpha on this tack?
Logging the jump.
Is
Yeah,
ATC Alpha on this tack?
Go for up with the
Motherfucker. Oh, let me call for EMS. Let me get him over here.
I'm on primary now with this.
PD to EMS. We got a dead fellow over here by Fudge Lane. I'm gonna put up a 311. Can you come help? Assess the body?
I'm currently occupied on a different call. I'm sorry. Can you transfer to the hospital if needed?
10-9?
I am currently on a different call. Can you transfer to the hospital if needed?
Hey, fam, we'll do the transfer. Thank you. We got a self-transport. They're not available.
I'm gonna refuel right on Innocent.
Let's go.
Roger, Innocence East.
All right, look, love, we're gonna have to put the dead body next year, okay? Just don't touch it.
I'm not.
Hey,
fucking.
He's
Hey,
dead.
He's just
Croc and I
hurt.
just responded
He's
to a
dead.
911 down here on Fudge Lane.
Look at
just
him.
hurt.
He's
took
gone.
Rambo from
Look
ATC,
at him.
stabbed him, got him back to his feet,
He's just
and
not
he bled
shallow
out.
breathing.
But they dumped his body over here on Fudge. We're taking him to the hospital. We have him though.
Southeast McDonald.
But it stemmed from whatever y'all are dealing with up there.
Into Brown Garage.
Alrighty.
Hello,
Bye-bye.
Crocodile.
Your Honor, I'm on my way. I'm just transporting a body to MRPD.
I'm not
MRPD.
fucking dead.
Hey, be quiet. Save your blood.
You'll be coming out by the
I'm transporting a body to the hospital, and then
I mean, technically
I'll be
speaking,
there.
we all qualify as bodies.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Right,
Roger.
thank you. Goodbye. This dead body. You are actually going to be dead if you don't save your damn breath, Rambo.
Visual, little Bighorn.
Well, it looks like these gloves did come in handy.
Aren't
huh?
you glad you wore the gloves now?
I'm glad I wore the
Yeah,
gloves
you're
now.
glad. You see why you need to wear the gloves? That's why you have to wear the gloves. You imagine if the blood was on your hair, then you have to cut it. You're lucky you put it in a bun. See, we're all looking out for you.
You know what? I'm glad you're looking out for me like that. Thank you.
Okay, need everyone out the car.
All right, I'll get him in there.
How do you deal for more than 5 minutes of this? Like, fuck me.
Oh, Rambo, not you too. Are you gonna pay tickets if I give you them? That reminds me.
I'm not going to get tickets. I put my car away like a normal human.
There you go.
Rose!
What?
You still haven't paid it?
You know, I actually was hoping that you wouldn't look at it, and I was gonna
Oh, you were
pay
wrong. You were wrong.
it. I was actually.
You were wrong. Okay, follow me. Come on, Rose. No, I checked. I checked. You haven't paid it.
Can you check in?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
go.
they took him.
I'm just gonna go put the blood away. Will you get things with him? Oh, Shacklin! Rose, stay with Ray here and listening to him taking a statement. I'm gonna go put this blood away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make an incident report now for Rambo.
No, just add it. This is a part of the
I see
13
it.
Alpha, 2 officers down. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go put his blood in now. Okay. I'll be right back. You look after Rose. Yo, Shacklin! With a fucking 20 bomb, man! Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you! Shacklin, please show some love for Shacklin. I appreciate you greatly, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you, Shacklin. Traffic court? Yeah, we're going to traffic court. We're just doing the body things. HSP money? No HSP. Whoa, okay. That's why I don't like the V-Star. Fucking spins out over nothing. I actually don't like the V-Star for that particular reason. Okay. But thank you so much. And Scrandy, thank you. Chad, show some love for Scootsar. Thank you. Wait. It was fucking Shacklin, not Scootsar. I'm stupid. Shacklin. I don't know why I said Scootsar. But Shacklin, thank you. Is Rose a streamer as well? I don't know if Rose is a streamer. Evidence. I gotta put in my evidence. And I'm gonna go hit the process button. I'm curious to see if his DNA is in the system. So B is Rose? Okay. Will Prodigy PD have an SRU? I believe so, yes. Just not right now. Yeah. But let's go. I need to fix my radar as well. Probably he's a government official. I mean, I should give him my blood too. I don't have a problem. I think they have my DNA. I think that's good. I don't think I can get it removed though. There.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, stood at. I mean, this is all ongoing from the previous 2 times this shit's happened now. So they came, the group of 4 of them. At the time, I was looking at my tablet, so I didn't even see them arrive. They've got class 2, class 3. I'm not entirely sure. I think one of them had an assault rifle, multiple, but had scorpions.
It's the same time in Los Angeles, New York, London, Moscow, and Sydney.
Me into the car.
All at the same time.
Threw me into the car. obviously at that point I couldn't see very much, but I heard a lot of gunfire as we drove away. We drove down somewhere, I believe, on the southeast coastline near the factories down there. Pulled up behind one of the factories, at which point they cuffed me, put a bag on my head.
Hello?
Hey, we're just finishing up. So what, oh, this was the suspects. What was I gonna say? What, who's contesting the ticket?
It's a Christopher Crowder, I believe.
Yes. Which one is he contesting?
I don't know the specifics. I was going to let you guys get into that during court.
Okay, because I think I have a report of all the details that we would require for that. I think we actually took over 60 photos in this incident. Uh-oh. I might get killed by the Bondi boys. Give me a minute. I'll be there soon. I'm just finishing up at the hospital. Hello. You can't park here. Look at my car, man. Look at my fucking car. Oh my god, it's missing like 4 different doors. I need to not worry about this right now. I need to not worry about it. Did the ride-along show up? Yep, she's right there. It looks so good though. But it's unroadworthy. It's an unroadworthy vehicle. It's got illegal modifications, but god damn, this car is just so good. It's got no hood, no doors. I like it with all the shit off. Strip my sub. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. How's the shed? I ain't in no shed, but welcome back, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What car is Cal getting into? Oh, you fucker. Why ain't you taking a photo of me? Dead ass. Well, that ain't a real plate.
Fairly confident I know who it is just because of what they were talking about and the fact that it's relevant to what's been happening.
I got your statement recorded. Thank you for that.
Your car's on roadworthy.
I'm not changing it.
Well, I tried my best. If only I was nicer to him, maybe he would have listened to me.
Did you tell him that 3 times?
No, I only told him once. Oh, he just crashed into my car. Well, man, if only I was just I had a better attitude and I wasn't so piss poor sometimes. Maybe they'd listen to me. It'd be really helpful. It'd be really helpful. Are you fucking? Oh, we got court to go to. Hey, come on, let's go. We got court. Hey, I'm from Ohio. You see, Rose, I was nice and
Why
kind
do
to
they
that
think
man.
you're from Australia?
I don't get it. It makes no sense to me, mate. I don't. Do I sound like an Australian? I don't think I do.
No, you literally sound like every other person from Ohio.
Exactly.
I don't.
But you see, Rose, I was nothing but nice and kind to that man. I was informing him that his car was, you know, parked illegally and it was parked illegally and his car was unroadworthy. He said, "Fuck you, I'm not changing it," and then crashed into my car and set it into the wall. So maybe
Well, he crashed 3 times.
Well, he did crash into us 3 times. That's a pattern. So therefore, it happened. But as you can see, manners don't work on people. All right, got time. Now we get to go argue. Now you get to see the stupidest arguments of all time we got to put up with.
Oh, I come to court all the time.
Oh, but you had to deal with Croc court. You got to watch me ace and demolish this. Guess what? It's Christopher.
Like 2 of your cases, actually.
Yeah, and I win all of them.
Wait, you gave him another ticket?
No, same one we gave. You know, the one with the 60 fucking photos?
Didn't he plead guilty to that?
Yeah.
Why are we in traffic court then?
The tickets. Ah, well, if it isn't my favorite defendant.
Let me go get Clark.
Hey, hold on, let me find a report for this.
It's not you, Ray.
Howdy.
Let's go plate into 38.
8152, Croc.
Yeah, edit now, thank you. Am I losing my voice?
You're a little bit.
Hello, hello. Is everyone ready, or do you guys need a moment?
I need a moment to add a piece of crucial evidence. It wasn't related to the arrest, but I'm adding it in relation to the tickets. So hold on. Ray, what was the plate of the vehicle in 8152? The Dubster?
Right.
I mean, it's
Adding
hard to
evidence
tell.
5
I can only
days
see,
after the fact.
I can only
What?
see 7 of the digits on the plate.
I found it. I got it.
I thought courts had 48 hours.
For a ticket? Your Honor, I have a tool to assist us here. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. And I got a wonderful tool for everyone here. Let me put it right here. Perfect. There we go. That's what I would like to say. Oh, hold on. Wait. I could add all my evidence in one go, so I don't have to keep going up and down. Okay, so put in the URL. Hold on. Won't be a minute.
Honestly, it's kind of on brand. Yeah, in his back pocket. Yeah, it's kind of on brand.
I'm looking for the specific photo. Hold on.
It is. Mm.
One time I didn't take fucking photos of the driver.
What's that?
Why does Croc have a megaphone?
Sorry, I can't hear you. What was it?
Why does Croc have a megaphone?
Because he can. God bless America.
Can I have a megaphone?
No.
Why not?
Because he's naturally loud. So, you know.
Oh, it's Foley. Okay. Okay. What ticket is he contesting specifically?
Both.
Okay.
And
There
what
you
are
go.
both?
Both.
And what are both?
Third degree speeding and operation of an on-road-worthy vehicle. Would you like the copies, you wanna? We would like to insert them into evidence.
It's fucking.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Thank you. If you could, yeah, thank you. Just hand on.
Okay, then we have this photo.
All right. Number 1.
As well, Your Honor, if we're entering in evidence, can we move to enter in a report for your review?
Of course.
Report 8152 contains about 40 different images that will support what we're working here. Wally, would you like access to that as well so you can review it?
Yes, please and thank you.
What's your state ID?
It's gonna be 1539.
I thought he got convicted of something. Guess he hasn't. What am I looking for? Okay, hold on. No!
Croc, we've entered the entire report into evidence. All the photos are now evidence.
Oh, I just want to highlight the good ones. Okay. You know what? That's good
Croc,
enough.
Croc, this is the ticket. Operation of an on-roadworthy vehicle and third-degree speeding.
That's fine. Let me just double check with the burdens, but I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag already.
So what is top right picture in relation of?
We'll explain that in court.
Okay, are y'all ready now?
I think we're ready, yes.
Okay, state. You can begin.
Okay. Your Honor, on the whiteboard behind you, you will see that we have a radar reading and a photo of the driver of the vehicle. We have a radar reading of a plate that says, well, you see, despite what the radar is saying, we can only see the last 4 digits. It says BM6LY. We got a plate reading for a vehicle and the plate ending in BM6LY that was doing 80 in a 70 zone. We pulled the vehicle over and discovered that a modification made to the vehicle was obstructing the license plate. As per the burdens of proof, a modification made to the vehicle that hinders its ability to be roadworthy shall be deemed an unroadworthy vehicle, and he was operating it onto the road. A modification was added to the vehicle to include a spare wheel holder on the back, which, as evidence and in showcase in the report and on the whiteboard behind you, that modification could be removed. The modification was put onto the vehicle and obstructed the plate because the plate could not be read by our radars, therefore it is the equivalent of not having a plate on our vehicle. Because the vehicle was also missing windshields, which is a burden for the report, and given the improper modification which obstructed the plate, we charged him for operation of an unroadworthy vehicle, which, as the burdens describe, missing windows, hoods, or doors, or any modification that is legally questionable. I think it's fair to say it is legally questionable to have, whilst a small modification to the car that is definitely useful, is placed in a position that prohibits officers from conducting their duties and their research into finding the plate. Sure, in this instance, it didn't prohibit us from giving the speeding, or the radar, or giving a ticket, but what if one day it did? Thank you.
Anything else, state?
Ray, do you want to cook them? Ray?
I don't think he does.
Okay.
I think Ray's in his head, but I don't know why. He didn't say he was going in his head.
Yeah, he didn't.
Well, defense, what is your
Yes, Your Honor.
story and statement? And
The defense would like to file a motion to dismiss both these citations.
Reasoning?
The citation is, as issued, fails to accurately, describe the nature of the offense, which is essential for the defendant to prepare defense. If you look at the evidence that was admitted, aka the 2 tickets I gave over to you before the trial started, both of these citations are marked as non-traffic. The mislabeling as a non-traffic infraction when the conduct alleged involves vehicle operation on a public road is prejudicial and violates due process as well.
Okay. Any other information?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. State, anything else you would like to present?
Yes, I'd like to present. Your Honor, I would like to rebuttal his motion for dismiss, and I'd like to file a motion for mistrial. This evidence has not been provided to prosecution before this happened, and therefore this is an unfair trial. I instantly dismiss this case as a mistrial and hope that you would honor that to the same standards. He should retry again at a future date with this information being provided to us. This evidence is not being given to us, therefore we cannot rebuttal it before we could begin our case, and this is now an unfair trial. Thank you.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Sure, why not?
This evidence was in the hand of the prosecution and given over to the defendant. They gave and made the evidence.
I don't have the ticket.
Sure, we can give you a copy of the
Oh,
ticket.
isn't it a copy of a ticket? So what happened to the other copy?
Copy of a ticket? I gave 1 ticket. I gave it to him.
2 tickets.
Yeah, 2 tickets, all handed to him. Now, let me have a look at this ticket. I really
There
hit
you go.
non-traffic?
Top right. You should see both of them are marked as non-traffic.
That's bullshit. What? I would never make that mistake. May I rebuttal?
Sure.
Your Honor, whilst it is deeply regrettable that the prosecuting officers here has made a small clerical mistake in the top right that ticks whether it is a traffic or a non-traffic incident, this should not outweigh the report that contained 60 photos of evidence, a full detailed description, and it was very clearly
Counsel is testifying.
That's the whole point. It's traffic court. Of course I'm testifying.
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled on both counts.
He's
Please
hearsay.
continue.
Thank you. So
I like that one. You like that one?
it doesn't matter. But officers have done their due diligence in having a report. Officers have done their due diligence in documenting the entire incident. Officers have done their due diligence explaining everything. This is a small one-box semantic that is used as an attempt to overthrow the good work that has been used on police officers. This is nothing more but a semantic attack on police officers rather than an actual articulation of events that have happened to the defense of his client. I would hope that yourself, Your Honor, would see through this act and respect the police work that police have conducted here for these charges. Whilst prosecution does apologize for the one tiny small error that we have made in the processing of the ticket, I do not think it overthrows the entire investigation.
As well, Your Honor, if I can add, the official government MDT system does recognize this as a traffic citation.
Yes, that does differentiate. I'm honestly shocked.
Sorry,
it says
specific wording,
otherwise.
traffic infraction per the MDT.
Yeah, no, I'm ready for closing.
Okay. Our state, are you ready for closing as well?
Ray, do you have anything to add? You're in your head.
I mean, we have 40 photos. It's pretty cut and dry. I have nothing to add that would weigh more than all of the massive amount of evidence already. So, no, I'm good. I said it just to you, so you might have to say we're ready or no.
I'm happy to continue.
I'll take the silence as a no. Okay, Croc, do you want to close things?
I can close.
Okay.
Your Honor, as clearly defined in the MDT system, it is a traffic ticket. If you go look at any other profile for any other incident that is not related to traffic, it just pops up as an infraction. I am unsure how this ticket here is appearing as a non-traffic incident when very clearly, as marked by our MDT, we marked it as traffic. I am unsure how we've come to these conditions. I'm almost suspected of perjury at this point or tampering with evidence, as our official logs do clearly state that we have issued this as a traffic ticket under his profile. For example, madam, if Your Honor, if you go to my profile, I have a ticket for jaywalking. It does not say traffic infraction. It says non-traffic infraction. It just says infraction.
Crowder's own profile says the same, Your Honor, if you'd like to reference that.
Yes. So we have done our jobs. We have put it out here. I believe this ticket has actually been modified. I believe the defense here is purging themselves because we have official records showing that we have put it out. So let me get to the point of closing. The defense here has modified evidence in our courtroom by modifying the ticket to say non-traffic when clearly articulated in our official reports and in our official ticket system, we have marked it as traffic, which is clearly defined. Not only that, we have found all burdens of proof and no articulation, no discussion, or no even attempt has been made to go past the officer's good police work and attempting to prosecute this man in the fairest way possible. The defense has simply wasted the court's time in an attempt, a piss-poor attempt, to go ahead and overthrow an entire investigation over a small semantic without actually doing any investigation or actual articulation or argument against any of the burdens that have been clearly defined and met. Your Honor, I apologize, Maxwell Foley, for wasting not only police officers' time, my ride-along's time, your time, but lying to the defense that he has himself here by telling him to come to court today. I hope you recognize that evidence has been modified as per the defense in an act to try and persuade you to make a different ruling for benefit of him. I hope you take this with the serious consequences this is, and I hope you reveal his conduct in nature. Thank you.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to
this shit's way too
just
small.
state that I'm not going to apologize for my client for exercising his legal rights. We do not see this as a waste of time to exercise them. Also, that this is a copy of a ticket. It's a copy. It's what prosecution have made themselves and handed over to defense. And not only in their closing statement conspire us purely just out of
I handed them
speculation
any
and
ticket I made.
perjury is unconstitutional in this way.
How do I hand them a copy? I don't have the original.
Would like the motion for dismissal of the evidence.
Let him misspeak his own shit. He
To
was
be
a cop,
granted,
and there's a reason he's not
as
a
it's
cop no more.
career producer and violates due process. Thank
But
you.
I don't even know the basics.
Thank you, everyone. I'll be
You can't,
heading into
you
deliberation.
can't rebut a close either way.
I'll move that whiteboard for you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Obstructing.
We don't even we can't even make copies. How would we hand someone a copy of a ticket?
Yeah. Just let him.
Well, my
oh.
permit book has carbon paper with it. You can make an immediate copy right after you make your ticket.
We
Yeah, we don't have that.
Ticket books work the
You
same
write
way,
the ticket.
but-
and you
we
give
don't
over the
have
copy
that.
No,
to
our ticket book immediately. If you try to write another, it's not a copy.
Yeah.
It's another infraction. Everything is handled by the MDT, which is infallible.
Yeah, you say that.
Yep, you write it up in
The
the
only
system.
way
and
to
then-
get a
then you
second
give
ticket
over the
is
copy.
if you come to the clerk up here in the courthouse and ask her for an additional ticket.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't.
I,
we can't
I
make the
wish we
copy.
had. I wish we had
No,
a fucking
you can't
carbon
make a
copy.
copy,
What do you
unfortunately.
mean you don't make, like, you can give me a ticket right now and you got a copy of the ticket, and then
No.
you write it, and then it's written in the system.
We have. I mean, we log
That's
into
two, what
the
you're saying.
MDT.
Is, hold on, no. What you're saying is two separate things, and I think you're arguing objection weird here, Foley.
Objection weird. Okay.
Crowder, you should have got yourself a better fucking lawyer.
This is
You write up the infraction, it registers in the system, and then you give over the copy you just wrote up.
Yeah.
How many
the
parking
ticket.
tickets do
You
you
guys
issue,
do
Foley?
this all the time, yeah.
Foley used to give me tickets all the time, man. How did you not know this?
Oh, yeah.
Help! I'm being. What the fuck is that 911?
What the fuck? Okay,
There's
thank you.
there's a murder kitty that's running loose through the city. The Rangers are dealing with it.
Through the city?
Chap,
It was on
I
Tinchy Block a
lose
little bit
this.
ago.
If I lose this. Welcome
They
back, Your
made me
Honor.
make it endangered, so
Thank you so
I don't
much.
know.
The state has entered in evidence of the report as well as showed pictures of said evidence. While the defense has argued that the ticket should be dismissed due to clerical errors. After deliberating, I've come to this conclusion that while the clerical errors may seem small, they are still errors and will invalidate these tickets. Based off that, these tickets are currently dismissed. Croc, I do apologize that, you guys did do an investigation and reports. Please, know that those reports and whatnot are good.
Your Honor, that's impossible.
Here,
Our tickets are locked as
hold on.
traffic.
One sec. Your Honor,
Thank
can I
you,
please
Your
call
Honor.
your attention
Thank you.
to Crowder's own MDT profile to show the distinction between a traffic infraction and a non-traffic infraction, which does exist on his profile where they're clearly marked as traffic infractions.
This is
The
impossible.
defense has misrepresented the evidence.
Yeah, we have. Your Honor, we have
Please
clearly.
pull his profile up right
It
now,
said-
and you can clearly see it.
It's impossible. We marked it as traffic. It appears as traffic. It's impossible for it to be interpreted any other way.
Because jaywalking is on his. It was the charge or the previous ticket he received, which is infraction. Both tickets he received here that they're arguing were both labeled traffic infraction.
Your Honor,
per the
defense
MDT.
would like to apologize for for them wasting their
That's
time and
bullshit.
just reiterating what they're saying right now.
Bro, chat, we marked it as traffic. Your Honor, we are very careful with
Your
this, with the traffic situation and the non-traffic. We are very aware of this issue, and in the past we have given Mr. Crowder tickets for non-traffic, and it labels up as non-traffic. Regardless of what the charge is, it will appear as the box that you tick. We ticked traffic;
Exactly.
it appears as traffic in the MDT profile. We are completely aware of this issue, and we are utterly shocked that somehow it has been swapped to non-traffic.
What issue are you talking about? Because I mean, I actually had traffic court multiple times today with an officer, Kyle Pred, and all of his tickets were not due to a clerical error like that.
Well, Your Honor, what
An
we're trying
officer
to, is
who
to
knows
point you
how to
to
do his job.
We're trying to point to the fact that Crowder has 8 tickets on record. If you look at those tickets, he has 6 traffic infractions and he has 2 non-traffic infractions that were the MDT. The carbon copy that the defense is claiming, that is the MDT. The MDT is the carbon copy. It is the original, per the defense and how they're arguing this. Per the original, these 2 tickets are marked as traffic infractions by the state. They're arguing they are not traffic infractions, so they should be dismissed. Per the MDT itself and the state, every record here that cannot be modified, adjusted, tampered with, these tickets are listed per the state as traffic infractions. If you notice, he has a ticket for jaywalking and failure to wear PPE that are labeled as 0 infraction, which is a non-traffic infraction. The 2 tickets they're contesting today are both clearly labeled in the MDT as traffic infractions.
It is impossible.
I fear.
Go on.
Well, I fear a precedent set here based. They're claiming that the paper copy, which they claim themselves is a copy, and they're claiming to refer to the original. The original is in the MDT. The original says they are traffic infractions, per the MDT. It's clearly shown on his profile, Your Honor.
Inspect the evidence for any forgery?
Your Honor, it is physically impossible for us to modify the MDT. It is automatically generated upon us issuing the citation, depending on the input that we put into it. We have marked it as traffic. We have given the ticket as traffic. A traffic incident is automatically generated beyond our control in the MDT, marking it as traffic. I've never seen this happen before. I'm utterly shocked that somehow it has been swapped to a non-traffic when clearly the original, the official, says traffic. It is physically impossible for us to alter that. It is made when we issue it, it automatically goes to MDT. How we word it, and how we've worded it is traffic. It appears as traffic. I believe the defense here has modified the ticket. You're
like to state your evidence?
They've also provided a copy.
Well, I mean, if you want, we can head out to the receptionist and have her reprint the ticket and see what it says.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go on a little field trip, boys.
We're going on a field trip. Chat, that's crazy.
I'm more concerned with the precedent sets of what's in the MDT legitimate,
is it
and that
real?
being able to be questioned.
Hold on just a second. Just until the justice come.
I'm gonna reprint my ticket from
Just,
my past.
Just reprint them and give them over to the justice.
Yep. Well, how about this? Do we have? Would you, in some way, shape, or form? Because I'm gonna be honest. You saying
I
you
will
reprint them? How
consent-
do you not have multiples? You know, and I would not.
I consent to
Jesus
search right now.
fucking Christ.
I
Let him
consent to
just-
search right now. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay. Do you have any tickets on you at this moment?
No, I have absolutely nothing on me, ticket-wise.
You can send into a search. We'll do a quick search, just looking just for tickets.
Yep.
All right, confirming you have no tickets on you.
Yep.
I also can't reprint tickets that have been paid, so there's no way for us to tell.
Yeah. Do you want to search me so you take
he
it off
hasn't
me,
paid for
off me straight away?
I don't think I can search you. I don't think
Just
I have
hand,
that capability.
just hand it over. You,
Just hand it to
like,
her.
Yep.
She saw that. Well, he saw that he didn't have any other on you.
There you go.
These are marked non-traffic.
Okay, Ray, give me a fucking ticket. I want to go speed. Give
Thank
me a
you, Your
ticket.
Honor.
Give me
Thank
a
you,
ticket
Your
marked for traffic.
No, hold on. I'm more concerned by the fact that the MDT has them marked as traffic infractions, and they're being printed out as like, Your Honor.
I will say,
whether
I have
whether
been-
these are dismissed or not, matters less to me than the fact that we have the MDT marking tickets as traffic infractions, but printing them out as non-traffic, because traffic is the default. That box, everything comes ready to go. You don't even got to think about
So I
that.
have actually spoken with Lane about that and told him that when it comes to that box, even though your ticket computer and whatnot are already marked as traffic, that you do need to actually double check and verify with an extra tap of that box.
Yeah.
Because even though it's marking it as traffic when you open it, it does need to,
No, Your Honor, if you double tap that box, it turns it to a non-traffic. If you check that box while it is checked, it makes it a non-traffic. That is a terrible piece of guidance to give somebody, especially as they're writing tickets.
Yeah.
I just went through what you were explaining there, and that is exactly what happens. When that box is tapped, it turns to a non-traffic
Would
ticket.
you like our box? Well, we can give you a ticket book temporarily. You can have a look at it.
Sure. I'll take
Your
a look.
Honor, I'll be free to leave.
Here is your ticket book. So you're gonna have that. Now have a look at it. Ray, guide her through it since you have a ticket book.
I actually cannot, because I'm not a cop. I'll get that back.
Oh, you can't?
So, Your Honor, so the ticket that you see, we have the ticket book is blank when we go there. For sake of use, the home office has the traffic box ready to go for us. If we touch that in
Cole,
any
you
way,
wanna
shape,
do
or
me a huge
form,
favor? Come here.
it turns the ticket from a traffic to a non-traffic. So, I mean, suggesting somebody...
It'd be such a shame if you did 71 miles an hour right now.
Your Honor, it's very easy.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Yeah, because we marked this ticket as traffic, and now they're saying it's non-traffic. The MDT says it's traffic. The ticket says it's non-traffic. You reprint it, it says non-traffic. I need a traffic ticket that's not been paid, and to prove that when you reprint it, it says non-traffic. So I need to give you a ticket.
I mean, do you just want to give me a ticket for the purpose of proving it's a ticket? Like, do you need my vehicle?
Yes. Yeah. Look. How about?
Let me pull my vehicle.
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
I mean, I don't need to. I don't need to commit the crime for you to issue.
Okay. Hey, Cole. I just witnessed you going speeding at a 71, but conveniently I forgot my radar. What's your stat ID?
6311.
Okay, I'm handing you this. Okay, I've just written a ticket. No! Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it says traffic, okay? So now, I need you to go
where
in.
am I? Just under my profile, right?
Yeah, right, and then you go, what's your stat ID?
6311.
Okay, it says traffic infraction. Now come here, come reprint it. Come over here. Come.
Your Honor.
Okay, now reprint your ticket. And tell me does it say traffic or non-traffic, Cole? No, not an MDT, on the ticket itself. That you just reprinted.
On the ticket itself. You have to take a look. Let me...
Don't say it says traffic.
Mine says non-traffic.
It says non-traffic. Your Honor, we have the 2 tickets. I've just given him a ticket.
I apologize. Mine says traffic. Mine does say traffic.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not even kidding. Look here. Look, take a look at.
How?
All right, besides his crash out, Your Honor, do you see, just from the IT side of this, on Mr. Crowder's profile, when the MDT
Let's
is
go, Chris.
functioning,
You made a ruling, man. Come on.
Can you see his history of tickets? Are you privy to that?
Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay, so let's scale it back. Let's focus on what is going on right this second.
It's gonna be 900.
And that is these tickets.
God, I hate to bring the argument of weird.
Hold on, Croc, hold on. Your Honor, can you see someone's previous ticket history on their profile?
Yes. Well, actually,
Right,
it's
Your Honor, it should be at the bottom of their profile. If you search them, if you can't, I can verify it. I can see their previous.
Because
tickets.
that's what I was pointing you towards in the MDT. Because both of these tickets are marked traffic infractions, which are different from a normal non-traffic infraction, which he has received 2 of those before. So that is what I'm trying to understand. If there's an IT, like I don't.
This is an IT issue because look, because it's once it's in there, it's in there. So I've just given Cole a traffic infraction. It appears as traffic infraction. His ticket says traffic. I'm going to now hand him another ticket for purpose of a test for non-traffic, right? And it's going to appear as not listed as a traffic infraction, which is why it's impossible. So Cole.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay.
And then do I need to reprint this one as well?
Yes, I'm going to hit you with non-traffic. Okay, it's littering, it's non-traffic. Here's ticket number 2. I'm going to read the ticket. I look at the ticket. It says non-traffic. Go reprint it.
Job from tickets before he gets it.
Give both the copy and the reprint. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. And now you reprint it. What does it say?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, did you give me the original copy here?
No, I haven't. I haven't given you any original copy.
You want to give him the original copy?
Okay. So what does your ticket say? Does it say non-traffic?
I haven't reprinted it yet. I thought I needed the original copy.
No, just go reprint it. Okay. Well, the original copy says that it's non-traffic. What does your ticket say?
So the littering ticket says non-traffic now. I also reprinted the other one, and that one is still showing traffic.
Yeah. And what does this MDT say?
It says infraction, non-traffic infraction. It's listed right there. So look, this has to be a clerical error because it's impossible. There's literally no way.
Wait, pause, Croc. Didn't you say you just gave him non-traffic infraction?
He gave him one of each.
I gave him one of each.
So
and the newest one, what did that say?
So I gave him a traffic infraction. The ticket says traffic infraction. The MDT says traffic infraction. I give him a non-traffic infraction. The MDT states it's just an infraction, not a traffic infraction.
We should be going off of what the MDT says, not what the ticket says, Your Honor, is I think what Croc is trying to get at. What the MDT says.
What I'm trying to say is it's impossible.
Hold on. What does the copy say?
What I'm trying to state here is it's impossible for us to modify what the MDT states. Once we make the ticket and we apply it, the MDT automatically logs what we put it as. And what we put it as is traffic. His says traffic. Somehow the ticket is saying non-traffic. I have God's no idea how it is somehow swapped to non-traffic. I believe fabricated evidence has been made. There is no way for alternate history.
Oh, gee. Okay, now just.
No, Croc's are not fabricated.
Doesn't fabricate
not fabricated evidence, but the fact
the
of
MDT
understanding
is also fabricated.
I'll pay you
that the
for the tickets,
MDT,
Cole.
it's what we're expressing, tracking, Your Honor. I just want to make sure. I know we're saying a lot of things, because this is more so also going to be a future issue as well, I believe.
I mean, if it's an IT issue, she's
You
a
didn't mark
judge,
it.
not IT.
Yeah.
But the ruling is based off of what's presented here, and let's be perfectly honest.
This is not the same guy.
Scumbag lawyers all the way down the line are going to use stuff like this to get people weaseled out of tickets that they rightfully earned.
Well, what about the copy? Did it say that as well?
Well, I mean,
Like
State
this
Attorney's
lady
Office
printed the
feels the
copy, didn't
MDT should be the absolute truth in this, because again, we can't edit, modify, or touch the MDT once a ticket is issued.
So I saw the clip.
you're
I
accusing
understand
Karen
that.
here
There's
behind the
valid
glass.
concern to
I'm
raise.
accusing her of not being accurate, Mr. Capici.
Yeah, I get that. But
How about we
I
let the judge
mean,
speak?
Yeah.
Do a speeding ticket as non-traffic ticket? Yeah, it would appear as non-traffic. But chat, the VOD shows me marking it as
You know
traffic.
what? Let me also confer with someone else as well. Alan, you want to confer about this?
Yeah, we can have it,
Fucking chat, chat's crazy. Is this the
don't
clip?
think arguing about it.
This is the clip.
is
I'm sending
Croc,
this to
can I
fucking
stop by
Ray.
real quick?
No, I'm
Mr.
not talking
Capici,
to
with all
you.
due respect, I don't think you see the full scope of how things like this can snowball into further complications, both for civilians and officers.
No, I understand that.
Hey, Croc, I just added a note to my MDT. Do you mind just signing that? It's at the bottom.
Yes, yes, I'll
just
give you money to
explain
pay
in there
for
that
it.
was used- Yeah, if you just can sign the note saying that they are not valid and were used as evidence. Yeah, I don't know why we're not just using the MDT, because we use the MDT reports as police reports. We trust the charges that are listed in the MDT for court. It should be the same way for the tickets as well. Not the physical in-hand ticket. People make mistakes and write incorrectly. If the ticket is written incorrectly, that is an issue. Do not get me wrong. But
In this case, we
what the
didn't even write
MDT
incorrectly.
says at time of no, I agree. I'm saying what the MDT says is at time of issue. So with the MDT being correct, that's what should have been taken as rule of law, not anything else. Would have been my opinion and argument in that.
Even if we did write it incorrectly, but we did write it correctly. We wrote it perfectly correctly. The MDT backs us up.
I mean, if it's the case, yeah, same would be with charges. How was any charge to be trusted in the MDT if someone says, well, that wasn't the charge? Like, when shit's there, it's there.
Sorry,
Yeah,
using
what's
it as a
going to
chess
stop?
move.
What's going to
Chris,
stop a
come here.
lawyer saying no? You're good. I'm happy to. But I mean, what's going to stop an attorney from saying, "Oh, my client was actually charged with, crime A, but the MDT actually shows crime B."
Is there any why I
There's gonna
crash
be
out?
no
Do
way
you
to-
see why?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
I-
why I
I
get
get
angry
how-
Oh, I
sometimes?
mean, crash outs are
This is
valid. No,
another
crash outs are
That
valid.
is,
Okay.
that's
I'm
why
not- I'm never
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
judge a
care
crash
so
out.
much about the tickets as I do the fact of I don't like a precedence this sets.
had
So
two
okay, to
yesterday.
be fair, we don't set precedent in this state unless it is specifically outlined by the Court of Justice that it's or
That
Court of
doesn't
Review that sets
stop
precedent.
every fucking
I
lawyer from
agree.
sitting here and bogging
No,
that
no,
up.
no.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's my concern.
So they could still use the argument, right? But it's not a hard case. It doesn't become case law. So it's not like just because she said that it's true doesn't automatically make. The lawyers will still use it to their advantage to argue it, but it can't be utilized as a form of case law,
But
which
it-
is at least good.
But it does set precedence. Every time we have that judge, she's gonna say yes. So what? So like, what is
100%
precedence?
in her mind alone.
Yeah. So it's
In
like
her mind alone, she's already predetermined that this is how it should go. So every time she sees one like this, she's going to rule the same way. I
Yeah.
agree.
Which makes it hard for anyone to get a fair trial on either side for future traffic things.
it's just annoying because officers here have done their
You
job
guys-
completely correctly. It's out of our hands. We haven't done this incorrectly.
Oh shit.
No, I agree. This is out of your hands. This was above your head. There should be nothing. This should have been an open and shut case. It's not.
Brother, we have more photo evidence than some murder cases.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides, to throw it out over that is stupid.
I mean, they're to throw it out over that. That doesn't meet the burden at all. Even if it's just a 51% preponderance burden, that doesn't meet.
See what, dude? Cops get shit on by judges in the server. We get fucked over so often. Now I'm gonna have to start taking fucking pictures of tickets before I hand them over. Stupid.
Check when I hand tickets out to people, I usually take a little snippet of the ticket as well.
Well, I'm going to
because
now.
that way.
'Cause
Well,
I
there's
thought this would
also
never
the
happen.
known issue. There's a known issue of plates being unintentionally changed in the processing by the clerks.
But he's got that dog in him.
Yep.
Fucking Cole, what's your stat ID?
6311.
Okay. Do you guys want me to do this in here or go back to the courtroom?
We'll do it here.
That's a lot of money. Thank you.
He can't count well.
Okay. So, with all this information, based off of the guidelines that I have been provided by the Chief Justice, I still do have to dismiss these tickets, but we will be filing a incident report with the IT team to see what's going on, because I understand that you guys are frustrated, but based off the guidelines and policies and procedures that I have to follow, the tickets are going to be dismissed still.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This will not be completely present setting. So don't, think that it's
course not.
always just going to be, what's going on with
We did
ticket
nothing
versus
wrong.
MDT. We are, we'll be
We
looking
literally
into it.
fucking
okay?
marked it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now we're losing to Scuff? That's infuriating. Now that's going to be used against me. Your Honor, may we speak with you in private?
Of course.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Chris, assume the precision.
Oh, Chris, you still need to pay your tickets, and then we'll reimburse you. Okay?
You see what I mean? I fucking hate that shit. That pisses me off.
Croc. No, not you, Your Honor. I'm talking to Croc.
Ray. Have a good one, Ray.
Fucking that's infuriating. I'm sorry, we marked those tickets as that. It's as simple as that. That is the dumbest shit we've ever done. We put it. We went above and beyond for that fucking ticket, and we're getting thrown out because of a box that we did ticket and we did press. The MDT backs us up in saying that we pressed it, but now because of a tiny fucking box that we never touched in the first place is now going to be the overall perfect decider of a copy reprint.
I would like to bring Karen up on obstruction of justice charges.
Why?
Well, I mean, the MDT says it's right, but she's handing out the wrong tickets.
I agree.
You got.
I would like to charge the Karen at the obstruction of justice.
Oh, correct. They need to find a new person. She's clearly not doing her job properly.
I mean, y'all can do you said you're gonna look into it. When you do your internal review, I'm willing to bet you will find that. Who else? Who knows what she's fucking doing? She's probably giving weapon licenses to felons.
We'll talk. Yeah. Can we talk in your chambers, please, Your Honor?
Sorry, Your Honor. We're going after Karen.
Fucking, that's crazy, bro. I'm losing to Scuff. I'm losing to Scuff, bro. We marked it as traffic. We handed it out as traffic, but now there's Scuff. Chat, would I be weird if I came in game and said it's Scuff? Like, would I be weird if I said that now? Like, we literally marked the fucking ticket.
I locked the door.
Wait for Ray.
Okay.
Okay. I was just gonna wait.
I don't want to.
But Crims do it all the time. Am I allowed to? Ray, you coming over here?
Yeah. All right. Here.
Your Honor, we put a lot of work into this case. We went above and beyond. We put in photos. We put in witness statements. We did a full report over a traffic ticket. There are more photos in this case than there is for murders. There's more text in the report than there is for actual assault and battery charges. We have gone and met every single piece of burden with 3 different... We worked above and beyond for this. We have done more work than 99.9% of officers for the smallest of tickets. We have backed... Our evidence is backed by the MDT that we marked it as traffic. It is impossible for that ticket to turn any other way but traffic. We have proven that it is traffic. We even tested it to make sure it was traffic. It is not in our power that Karen is handing them back as non-traffic. And we feel insulted because we put in all this work for days. We've been waiting days for this court case. We put in our statements. We got our photos. We argued about our case. And then a clerical error that is completely outside of our control, to no fault of any officers here, because officers giving the ticket, me, absolutely hit traffic and is stated as traffic and appears as traffic, is considered null and void because Karen is handing them back as non-traffic when our official records are showing them as traffic. We're very aware of this issue. We are very, very aware that we have to hit the traffic button, which it is done automatically. Every time we open our ticket book, it appears as traffic. For this to happen, we would have to go out of our way to mark it as non-traffic, and then we would then have to somehow get it to appear as traffic in the MDT, which has never had a history of that happening at any point in time ever. And the ruling...
Additionally, Your Honor, I actually have something, Croc, that'll add to that. So when it comes down to it, right, the burden of proof that we have to meet is preponderance. That's 51%. Based on the images and everything that they provided, it shows that they clearly had the evidence available to them. They met every burden of proof that they needed to. While I understand that you might not be versed in every single, state case law that's out there and every single federal case law that's out there is significant federal case law that supports that a clerical error performed by a police department is not enough alone to have an entire piece of evidence thrown out, simply that section alone. What I mean by that is the ticket should still be considered a ticket. It's just the portion where, like, humans make mistakes. We're all human at the end of the day, even if, I'm not saying that they did, but even if the officers accidentally marked it as a non-traffic ticket, that is a clerical error, and there is Supreme Court case law that supports that clerical error is not enough alone to throw the entire piece of the evidence out, meaning throw the entirety of that ticket.
We got everything else correct. We got the plate. We got the name. We got the state ID. We got the registration. We filled in the description. We added photos to the description. We got the date. We put everything in. But due to a box that was somehow returning back to tick to something else, because we ticked it as traffic, and funnily enough, they only provided a copy, Your Honor. They didn't want to provide the original. Why did they only provide a copy of the ticket when I handed them the ticket that says traffic? Oh, because the original says traffic. And they handed you a copy because Karen's printed them out saying non-traffic.
Additionally, Your Honor, if they're claiming that they were providing and that they were provided with an incorrect piece of evidence and a false charge, basically, by hitting a non-traffic, that becomes an affirmative defense. That means it is no longer the state's burden to prove their guilt. It is their job to prove their innocence. A single piece of paper alone that could have had a box checked differently, that they could have changed, taken a Sharpie to, taken whiteout to, who knows? If it's a copy, there is no way that meets the burden of proof for an affirmative defense, saying that they met a preponderance of evidence to prove that the officers had malpractice and wrongdoing.
All the crimes that he has been committed, I feel like have been thrown out because of the smallest of details that ultimately do not matter in the evidence towards his conviction was incorrectly reprinted and not even incorrectly done by the officers. Even if we had intentionally somehow ticked that box, which would have been verified by the MDT, I still don't think we should have lost. I think it's just more salt to the wound knowing that we did tick that box as ticket. It is backed up by the MDT as ticket, and we lost because Karen is misprinting false tickets. I still find it highly suspicious that they made it clear that they were coming with a copy of the ticket. They are handed the original. Where has the original gone? Why can I not bring the original? They stated they were bringing copies. I think they have the original, and then he printed it to give a copy to his lawyer, and then Foley noticed that it says non-ticket, non-traffic, and then came to court because they wanted to use the non-traffic one. I guarantee you that's what's happened here, and he's now abusing that. When we have contradictory evidence to 100% prove and convict that we pressed ticket, traffic.
Not just that, Your Honor, at the end of the day, the thing that's in question is whether or not he committed the crime, not whether or not the paperwork was filled out correctly.
I agree.
The traffic court is to review whether or not the traffic offense should stand. And at the end of the day, if the burden was met that he committed the offense, regardless of what the ticket said, the offense was still committed.
If the charge was wrong or we spelt the name wrong, sure, you got me there, but traffic versus non-traffic box? Look, I'm just going to end with code. The traffic court is whether he did the crime, not whether the PD did the thing correctly. And we did do it correctly, by the way, which just hurts.
Would you say Foley tampered with the evidence?
Well, I mean, it's proven that Karen's
By not producing the original?
I don't think Foley produced the original because...
No, Croc, that's not what he's asking. That's not what he's asking. I think him specifically stating that they had a copy of the ticket and not the original was an intentional action. Because he very clearly stated it was a copy, not the original. I believe that there is a level of concern there that is raised In the
Correct.
fact that he specifically stated it was a copy and did not say that it was the ticket that was handed to
Vito needs to
Crowder
talk to me.
from Croc directly.
What I'm basically getting at is, shouldn't we be looking into the conduct of Foley at this point?
Well, we need to get
For
the
s-
rule. Well, I mean, we can look into it, but Your Honor, what do you think? What do you think of all this? Well, she's not AFK. Yes, Jester, thanks for the 27 months, man. We appreciate it.
I mean, obviously, I can have my own opinions about this, and this is not going to be reflective of the court and whatnot. Mainly because we were given our ways to proceed and move forward, with conjunction with our Chief Justice, and this is the way that she wanted it to go. So, essentially, I was just following the policies and procedures that were bestowed upon me.
Can I ask what those specifically are, ma'am? I'm unfamiliar.
So we have like our little information when it comes to the Department of Justice. But basically, is that we do go off of the ticket, as well as, if realistically, when you guys don't show up, those tickets are just supposed to actually be dismissed. Which is why, I try my best to actually let you guys come, and, even if it's a little late, I take into account the information that is given into that goes into the detail box. So essentially, I try my best to give you guys more leeway than just, if the cop doesn't show up, then the ticket gets dismissed, because that's technically the actual policy
Yeah,
that
that's
I'm
failure
supposed
to
to.
that's failure to prosecute, though. That's like an
Mhm.
actual thing. It's called failure to prosecute.
Yes,
But they
but-
showed up, they presented the evidence, they met the burden
Mhm.
of proof, which is only preponderance, which is 51%. Their only job is to show that the traffic offense happened, not that the ticket was valid or not. They have to just prove beyond 51% that the offense occurred, which they did. And then on top of that, even if there was a clerical error with the ticket, the whole piece of evidence doesn't get thrown out in its entirety and is looked at, excluding that specific section that was improperly marked, if that was the truth of the case. Additionally, the defense on this would have had to meet an affirmative defense, which means the burden should have been placed on them, not on the state.
We came, we argued, we proved. Not on us.
Also, clarity question, because I know people are rat fucks who will do that, where they will wake up in the wee hours of the morning to try to sneak into traffic court knowing that the officers won't be around to defend it. Every ticket I issue, I put a reference to a report number in said ticket. Do judges refer to that, or just because I do not show
Well,
up?
based off of the policy that was actually held, then we don't need to. We should just dismiss it. So the fact that,
Why the fuck do we even try?
Let me clear up on this one. This individual has been calling me for 3 days for traffic court, right? I specifically told him that if the officer's not around, I will not do the traffic court. So I do give leeway to give officers opportunity to be here.
So then there's no
I
standard
delayed him
operating
for 3
procedure around it if you have the ability to delay it and defer. What I'm asking is, we need the standardized approach, right? Because each of you, if you're doing your
Correct.
own thing, justice should be consistent. It should be expected. And if every justice is doing things their own way, what is the actual guidelines? Because then I'm...
Do you see why I get angry?
with where things stand.
I'm listening.
You see why I get mad?
Because let's be honest, we live in a city
Yeah, I get it.
You see why sometimes Croc isn't so nice to people?
Yeah.
Do you?
No, I fully agree.
Well, can I show you something?
You know what? I'll go work it out with the other justices and get a clear, streamlined way for us to determine this. Like Claire said, the general thing is that if we have traffic court open, people show up, and then the police are not around, we could dismiss
What's this?
it. Yes.
That
Out
ticket?
of good faith,
And it
I
appears
told
as
this
non-traffic?
individual
Look
to
at the
wait.
top. Look at the top, and then look at
Because
what you.
I just don't like the
Gave me
idea
the
of
ticket
just
for it.
canceling a ticket because the officer could not make it.
And that's the original?
I mean, I would love a world where happy
That's the
medium
original.
exists
Yes,
if
it's
the
in my
officer
pocket
can
right
be
now,
present,
actually.
but the burden on
You
the
still
officer to
have the
complete a
original
report,
ticket.
refer to it in their ticket, which I
Yeah,
do
it's in my
that on
pocket.
my traffic stops.
I
And I've
told you
been
the other
doing it
day.
because I know motherfuckers will try to sneak around and do that stuff.
I
and
told
want
you
to
it
at
was in my
least have
back
an
pocket.
opportunity for the ticket to be able to stand on its own legs.
Hello.
Correct. Well, in my opinion, motherfuckers at this point are doing rat shit anyway, because that whole thing should have been objection scuff.
Yeah.
That's what that whole thing should have been, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
honestly,
unfortunately, I
don't wanna
wasn't
call it-
here to like
Yeah.
make the other argument.
Yeah.
Look, I mean,
No.
look. The
I'm
words-
not well versed enough as a lawyer to pull an objection weird or an objective scuff card.
Yeah, I mean, I
No,
hate
no,
pulling
no,
the
no.
scuff card,
But I
but,
am-
but literally, this
Correct.
is scuffed. There's no other word to put it.
But
We're
he
losing 'cause
went,
it's scuffed.
yeah,
Yeah.
he went out of his way to rely on that scuff, and that's annoying me.
Tells you everything
quite
you
a
know
bit.
about Ackwell Foley.
Yeah.
But
Well,
also,
everything
I
I need to
mean,
know
you
about him, I
know-
found out in that lobby right now.
If we're also
So, Your
like
Honor,
still
regardless-
reviewing that ticket, you know, it was also technically, I believe, marked with the wrong identification plate.
Okay, so you're so.
Oh, another part. No, that
It was
happens as
marked
well.
with the wrong
No,
identification.
no, no. I recall this. I remember
hold
this.
on.
It keeps going back.
Yes, yes.
Like I recall this now.
So
Actually,
he provided an invalid ticket to the courts, and the courts took that as factual evidence, Your Honor?
That's a good point.
Because if you're telling me he provided a ticket to the court, and the court took a ticket that didn't even have his name listed on it, meaning we're looking at a completely different ticket.
No, wait,
And-
what?
It was the plate. The plate
You
of
just
the
said it
vehicle.
didn't have his ID on it.
The plate of the
Okay.
vehicle. The plate of the vehicle.
Oh, sorry.
I can,
My
I can
misunderstanding.
explain this
Yeah.
one, right? So what the ticket book does, I had this discussion with an officer, is what it will do is it will list, once you put his state ID, it will list all the vehicles he owns. You need to actively go select the vehicle you're looking for. And
Even
if you
then,
don't, it just drops it
I
on
know,
one
that's what I
of
was
his
gonna say,
no,
Matthews.
even then, even if you take the time to handwrite in the letter plate perfectly, I had this happen.
Yeah.
Remember East Side Ballers? The MDT and the ticket itself will sometimes have a mismatch, and the ticket will not accurately reflect the letter plate. It is a known clerical issue that
It's
has
not-
been
yeah.
around for quite some time. Like
And
it's something that we have no control over. We can do everything right, which is why when I fill out my tickets, I will use my little camera phone and I will snap a photo of the ticket as it exists as I am before I, rip it out of my book. Because as soon as I go to rip it and it gets in the hands of the clerks, they do wild shit. And it's again out of our control, but it is something we
Your
are
Honor,
aware of.
I have one final question here, real quick.
I have more.
So we obviously have been So we've been arguing about the ticket itself, but at the end of the day, what the state has to prove in traffic court is that the offense happened. So
I
why
need a
was
fucking
that
very-
not reflected in your ruling, and why did your ruling not take into account whether or not the offense occurred and specifically focused on a clerical issue within a ticket issue?
I'll answer this, and I'll try and be as straight as I can with it. As per the Chief Justice's guidance, we were told that when we do traffic court, if a ticket is wrongly noted, then it is dismissed. That is the guidance we were given.
Then we can never
the
hand out. Then
rules
we
set
can't
upon
hand
us.
out tickets because no matter what we put in, the ticket's going to be reprinted as wrong. If we
No,
put
we need
it
to
as
fix
traffic,
it.
well, it needs to be fixed immediately because look,
Yes.
there's multiple
But
problems.
now-
There's multiple
Correct.
problems with the ticket book. If the person you're trying to give a ticket to doesn't own the car, you can't put the license plate in. Within, I guess, after a tsunami or something, I don't know. Because here's the thing: Rose Matthews has an original ticket that I gave her from March. In her MDT ticket, it appears as traffic, but the original ticket now is somehow swapped to fucking non-traffic. So that's the second time. That's two. That's a pattern. So somehow these tickets are swapping over to non-traffic. We should not be going based off the ticket because it is physically impossible for officers to factually put in information in the ticket. We can put in we can make the perfect ticket. The minimum, the microsecond we hit the give ticket button on our systems, it will become false. It is impossible for,
Alright,
by this ruling. It is impossible for police to give out tickets at this time because no matter what
When
we do,
is
it'll
your
be
next?
false.
When's your next shift change?
Hour and a
2
half.
hours, hour and a half.
All right, I will go look at this. I will get word out to the Chief Justice and make a change so that we can possibly not work off the ticket and work rather off the MDT, because that seems to be the factual information rather than the ticket, correct?
Well, I want this thing
I think we
overturned.
would agree with
There's no way that he gets away scot-free because of this. That's
We do have a court of
infuriating.
appeal.
Well, for traffic?
For anything, honestly.
I know you've got like 10,000
If
things
you're
to
on-
do, but
If
Yeah,
you're
I'll get it
unhappy
added.
with
I'll
a
get it
ruling
added.
from a judge, the Court of Appeal is there for you. That's why we split up the courts the way we have. Any ruling that is made, except for when it comes to the federal level, can be appealed.
well, we need to appeal this because
All right. Well,
officers
Croc,
have done
here's
nothing
here's
wrong
what we
here.
need to do. We need to wrap this up so they can do what they need to do on their side so that they can hopefully maybe get an answer about shift change. Because otherwise, if we
Yes,
just stand
I
here and take
wanna-
their time,
I want
not much they can
an
do.
answer by shift change, and I want to give it to the PD so that you can work off of accurate information and know that we're not going to keep ruling on scarfishing.
Yeah,
essentially.
because in this same token, here, I know it sounds outlandish. My concern would be a situation, let's say we pull a vehicle over for speeding. And in that, it does end up an arrest. The vehicle goes to be impounded. Because we pulled it over for speeding, we go to impound it, we inventory the vehicle, we find a murder weapon in that vehicle. But then they argue back, well, the original ticket wasn't valid because of a clerical error, so therefore everything else should not be valid.
Oh, I get where you're going with this. They didn't
Yes.
have PC.
Yes.
I know where you're going with this.
That is a concern that I carry, especially in this fucking state. Again, people will weasel their way every which way they can, and that's a genuine concern.
Okay, well, I will also be issuing a complaint to the Bar Association for Foley. That shit was not acceptable. Whether we're in court or out of court, he was still in my courthouse. The way he was talking to you guys about Salty and all that shit, that's just not.
And then he did the dance on the way
accept
out
that.
when he knows that he's won this
Correct.
case off over bullshit.
Correct.
Yep.
Well,
But we will get out of your hair, judges. Thank you for your time.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll give
Your
you
Honor,
time,
can we
judges.
also just add, on behalf of the state then, can we have you push a bar complaint for malicious prosecution as well, with him well knowing that it was most likely just a clerical issue, and he still decided to push it anyways?
You could also issue that bar complaint. I'm
Perfect,
going
I will
off
do
of
that
his
as well.
conduct, and you could do the malicious prosecution. Wonderful.
Okay, let's
And
get out of
then,
here.
Like I
Alright,
said,
gents,
I'll give you guys an answer by a shift change.
Thank you, DOJ. We appreciate y'all.
Thank
We're
you,
going to write more
DOJ.
tickets for you.
Yeah, more tickets. I can't wait for them to be invalidated out of our control.
No.
No,
this is
great.
gonna be
He's.
sorted by a shift
Yep.
that I
Well,
promise.
hey, we can't give tickets if they don't own the car because the fucking plate doesn't go in.
Hey,
Bingo,
meet me
Croc
up on
crash
top
out.
of Red Garage so we have some privacy.
Rose, do you see why I'm a mad person? Do you see why I'm not nice to people? Do you see it?
I see. Yep.
What are your thoughts on this whole thing, Rose? I want to hear you.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that they should probably be going off with the MBT and not the paper. Cause
I thought you were going to say, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go ask that judge if she'll review my ticket.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no,
Jesus fucking
no,
Christ.
no.
Hey, Rose, I would have arrested
listen,
you. I would
hold
have
on,
arrested you
hold
if you
on,
did
hold
that. You
on,
would have gone
hold
to
on. I'm gonna be
jail.
honest with
Oh,
you. So,
done.
so when you guys started bringing up that it's clearly like something's going on with the tickets, I was like, wait a second. I looked at my ticket and I said, I don't know if I should tell him. I should probably tell him. He might get mad if I tell him.
I don't know if you heard Cole. He wants to
Red
meet us on
Garage.
Red
I know,
Garage.
I'm going to go get fuel first. I'll go.
All right.
Probably not Little Soul Cubby.
I wouldn't go to Little Soul. Yeah, it's probably not.
We put it. Rose, there's 40
Croc,
photos
but
in
did
this
you-
fucking
But
report.
here's the thing, right? It's one, we're going to appeal it, and two, we're hopefully going to change how the justices approach motherfuckers being slime bags and trying to push against tickets.
Listen,
Again,
PD,
while you may not get your original goal, you are changing things for the positive.
Hello, Barry.
And
Hey,
somehow
Croc,
April
listen,
Foley
this
ended
is
up being the bad guy in
Barry.
all of this.
I'm with Tinky. You know, 2 in the pink, 1 in the tink. And we've got an unidentified aircraft out in the water right now. We're
Unidentified
currently in a
aircraft?
boat.
Maybe on the roof.
Yep, we're currently in a boat going to check it out. It looks like it's
Oh,
over
wait, no.
here towards.
Fuck. I can't. You have to call someone else. I can't help.
Okay. Well, we're going to investigate in the ocean. We're on a boat.
Okay, good luck. Don't die.
All right, thank you, sir.
You also have a ride along today. You cannot take a ride along into a helicopter battle.
Why not?
You have plenty of plot armor. I wouldn't.
I have
trust that
plot armor.
You have some. At this point, you might have Carmine Costello levels of plot armor. I'm not
Do you
sure.
think? Okay, because I think I'm on thin ice. Do I have? Am I immune? Am I immune?
I don't think you're immune. I just think that at some point you're kind of like sitting on one HP, but they just haven't found that way to chip that one yet.
Yeah.
This is GTA roleplay. It's a server with, with many other people in it. Over 250 other people in the one world. Hey, officers. Well, I've listened to you yap about 20 minutes about all the atrocities this guy's committed with 100% undeniable evidence, including radar, photos, and 3 other cops' witness testimony. But I'm going to throw that all out because a box that you did tick that somehow has unticked itself has now violated everything that you've done. And so because I'm actually the paperwork police, not the traffic courtroom, I'm going to make sure that everything you did is worth absolutely nothing. Have fun. Fuck off.
Hold on. Did you hear the other side of that, though?
What?
That other justice gonna fucking...
He wants to run one up on Foley.
Yeah. Foley was talking mad shit, and I professionally talked shit to him, except he lost his mind, and I didn't. And then he did the dumbass dance to you. And that's just gonna bite him in the ass, because he's got 2 different groups of people not liking him.
No one likes him. No one likes Sackville Foley. We don't care if the crime was committed. You didn't press a fucking button on a box. We're getting rid of it. Oh, even though you did press the fucking button, and you've done everything by the book perfectly as is, we're still gonna fuck you over it. Why is
Kobayashi Maru, Croc. Kobayashi Maru.
Tyler Locke's had the nerve to tell me that, oh, if an officer saw it, therefore it's the truth. He thinks that you just go on the stand and fucking get everything done first go. And then here I am with 100% evidence, still losing!
Actually, that's a good question to ask Cole, if that would be enough. Cole, out of curiosity, if we see someone do a handoff of drugs and we don't get a photo of it, is that enough to prosecute someone on?
Is it enough to prosecute? Yeah. Would you get a conviction? Would you get a solid conviction? Probably not.
You should talk to the deputy commissioner.
Yeah, no, he disagrees.
Yeah,
the deputy commissioner thinks that if you just see it, you don't need photos. Go to court.
Yeah.
No, I mean if you just see it, I agree. You could just go to court. You meet you technically meet probable cause.
Speak up.
Whether or not a judge would uphold it. Yeah, sorry. So you meet enough to go to court. You have probable cause by witnessing a handoff. Whether or not though that a judge would actually uphold that is a different story. And based off of the rulings I've seen from these judges recently, I'd say that even if you have beyond a reasonable doubt, you're still not getting a conviction anyways.
All right.
But I mean, did you witness 3 handoffs anyways? Because it's not going to count.
It's got to be 3. You got to watch 3 handoffs.
Hey,
one handoff is not enough. You got to build a pattern.
Yep. Only 1 drug trafficking is okay. 2 is fine. 3, we draw the line.
So, Croc, before I even get into this stuff, Ray told me he talked to you. Look, I think you can clearly see. I'm on your side here. I'm trying to look at what's best for everybody, what's best for the department, what's best for the state. I'm not coming after you. I'm not coming after your job. I'm not trying to do any of that. That's why I'm giving the chance to talk to you first. Okay. That's why we're not doing this under Brady. We're not doing this under Miranda. We're not doing this under Garrity. This is anything you tell me will not be used against you in any way, shape, or form. And you have 2 witnesses here to confirm that I've said that. Okay. But some of the actions that people have witnessed from you recently are concerning and potentially blow holes in cases and put both you and the department at an extreme liability, okay? So, the first thing is, obviously, I think, Ray, did you talk to him about what this was in reference to?
The, Octavia case?
Yeah, do you want your ride along here for this portion, since we are going to be going into...
I mean, she works for the police.
Okay. Gotcha. I've never met her before, so all right. So, Croc.
I usually have my hair down.
Ray had brought up to me that you said you didn't remember any of the incident.
I
do you
said
remember when we
he
went to?
didn't do them.
Sure. Do you remember when we went to court against what was her name, who we charged with government corruption, and she didn't get convicted? I've already forgotten that case, but you and I went together. You
not,
sat as
yeah.
my co-counsel. Yeah. Do you remember when we were walking out the door, how Octavia Marlowe was at the front of MRPD with a bunch of people out there? And the first thing you said on the way out the door was, "Oh, look, just another person who's guilty of government corruption."
Nope, that never happened.
Okay. Because I remember that. So that was like the first incident where that happened, and I was a personal witness to that. The second time, I guess it was like 2 or 3 nights ago, you walked into the Starlight Club and yelled it out in front of everybody in the Starlight Club that Octavia was corrupt and, you know, was guilty of government corruption.
Nope, I went there, but that never happened.
Again, I'm not using anything against you. I'm just trying to refresh your memory. Like, these things, if these are true, this is concerning. And I know of at least one where I was personally there for, so I can personally attest. Finally, I guess just this is more of a, they're concerned about your professional conduct. Is it true that last night in front of Tarts, as well as multiple other officers within the cells of MRPD, that you called Victor a beta cock who just follows around his girlfriend at all times?
Yes,
Oh my
absolutely.
God.
Actually, I was saying Octavia was one doing it, but yes.
So, what I'll say about that is when you make statements like that, they feel extremely targeted. With everything else that is going on, listen, I get it. With everything else that is going on, with the fact that there is an active investigation, and with the fact that I have personally heard you call her out and claim that she is guilty of government corruption, they do have grounds to potentially sue. It creates a lot of liability for the department. I am bringing this up to you first to hopefully address it before it goes any further. I don't want to do anything. I hope that you can put your personal biases aside against Octavia.
I don't have personal bias.
Regardless if she's guilty or not.
Hold on. Cole, can you 10-9 that last allegation against Croc?
The one of him calling Victor
Oh, look,
a
unauthorized
beta
flight.
So Ray, I was informed actually of
Look,
2 separate incidents.
Cal Mal. We're getting landed by a chopper. Hold on. Yo, guns out, guns out, guns out. Hey!
Oh,
Hey! What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get on her fucking radio.
Just go. Both of you go down level.
Just get out of here, Gordon. Just leave.
Just
That was Brooke.
Hey, are you Air 130? You got it. We'll talk later.
Unfortunately, am not.
Hey, that chopper nearly hot dropped us on Red Garage. It's currently by the hospital right now.
Where? Yeah. I need someone Air 130. There's 3 unidentified. They do not have permission.
I'll take your ride along.
Where's my ride along?
I'll grab her. You go. Go do your job.
Oh, God fucking damn it. I'll see you on the roof.
Copy. See you on the roof.
Sit, hey, be with Ray, right there. Fuck's sakes. Chat, what? Chat, they fucking did it. He literally just got arrested. I knew he was guilty. I knew he was fucking guilty. What? Why is
I'm
Croc?
allowing Ranger Barry to pull a rifle for this. We're both gonna be in the back.
Okay, I'm almost. Yeah, Ranger Barry is needed with that rifle. He successfully took down his chopper yesterday. It's mandatory that he has a rifle. Barry, make sure you get lots of ammo.
Barry, get to parachute.
Copy that.
Barry, did you hear me?
I'm always getting dragged back into Air One.
right now, or what do you want us to do here?
Just stand by there. Keep eyes on those helicopters, please.
One of them is currently spinning up right now. It's going to be heading northwestbound.
Gotta go.
We'll try to follow.
Good morning, handsome Croc.
Good
Barry,
morning.
make sure you grab 2 parachutes.
I don't need no parachute. Do you not like flying? No, I love flying.
Currently flying northbound over the courthouse right now.
Did you
Hey, Jacob.
One individual is on the top of the roof, pointing a weapon.
Look, I'm gonna let Barry be the shooter. He's insane.
Well, we're both gonna be there ready. Yeah, he's really good though.
He's priority.
I'll be on one side, just focus.
Barry, what's
Croc.
the ETA to the roof?
I understand that.
We got this. We got this, Tink. We got this.
All right,
Hey,
just
Feb, what do we-
lock in. Do what you gotta do. I'll be on the back right.
I'm
We might have
ready.
3. Get in the back left side, back left. Be on the flyer.
Is there
Did
any
you get
more?
more
We're taking
ammo
off.
and parachutes?
I got
No,
two
this is
parachutes.
it.
Yes, sir.
All right, can you put it in the glove box and then put two extra boxes?
I've got 17 boxes, sir.
All right,
Okay,
that's
he's
too
good
many.
to go. Okay, no, you need it for these
Put a couple
choppers.
boxes in the glove box for me,
Okay,
please.
where's the chopper? L1
They're
is
over the
airbound.
cubby.
Where's the chopper? Cubby?
Last seen.
Station, right north of.
Put a couple
the Little
boxes
Soul
in there.
gas
I only have
station.
3 boxes. I gave you 6.
There you
Sorry,
go, sir.
10-9?
Thank you.
Stationary.
But where's it? Where's it?
There's one stationary just on top of the Little Soul gas station.
Yeah, they usually
We gotta
park
go
it
the
there.
one that's flying. So.
Do we know if this is the one that was flying? Because I got a photo of the driver. Oh, that's not it. No, that's a Frogger. The one we're looking for is a Maverick.
No, there's other ones. There's actual ones that
yeah,
are
I
flying.
went.
To the right. To the right. You see the one on the right?
Last seen
Oh, that's it.
Eastbound of.
Oh, there it
We
is.
got it.
Right
It's passing
there.
Moa
There
High
it
Club
is.
right now. We got it. We got eyes on it. It's
There it
going
is.
southbound of Moa High Club. I've lost it. It's
3
going
of
too
them
fast.
total, though. There's 3
Croc,
total.
do you feel
we
like
got it
we're
right
in
here.
House of the
Yep, southbound.
Targaryens and we're about to
Right now,
engage in a dragon fight?
Yes. Hold on. I think they were going to
Like
the
over
airport last
Forum right
scene.
now.
But you see them? Are they overformed?
We're trying to regain
Oh, we see them.
I don't see it at all.
South side, southeast.
I
Yeah,
think
they're
you're
on
too
Form
high.
Drive. Form Drive. I see them. They're on Form Drive by ballers right now. They just landed.
Where are they at?
Directly
They're
one
literally
to
on the
left.
street,
Two of them.
ballers.
They're on the
Fuck.
road, directly on Form Drive. There's 2 of them. They're currently. Oh my God! There's
This
we
is
need
the
air too.
LSPD.
We need air too.
This is
Yeah, aim
the
it up.
LSPD. Land the identified
Yo,
aircraft
aim out, Barry.
now at the rental, or you will be arrested.
I was drinking, sorry.
I repeat, return the aircraft.
Could be Class
Return
2s
the
on
aircraft now.
Very yellow.
Return after you will be fired upon, scumbags.
Oh,
I repeat, return the
open fire!
aircraft.
Do it! Open fire!
No, wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Do
Who
not
am I
do
listening
that
to? Who
just
am I
yet.
listening to?
No, do not do that yet.
Okay, oh my
Give
God!
them multiple warnings. There's a guy on our left. That's the gray one we saw first, so all blacked out. Keep
They've been
telling
given
them to
their
land.
warnings. Oh, I can't
Land
talk and
and
fly.
return it.
You call it, Tinker. I can't talk and
Helis,
fly.
I believe, are flying westbound back toward
Land
the
and
cubby.
return it now. Keep yelling at them, Barry. Tell them to land and return it. They're
They
not.
can't hear me. No fucking way they can.
They can speak to me. Give me a second. I got on radio 20.
You see Class 2s? It's
Land
for
the
the chopper.
helicopter or be open
ATC from
fired
MRPD
upon.
Direct. ATC to MRPD Direct. Land the helicopter now!
Land the helicopter.
Land the
Go
helicopter
target, get
now!
fired upon.
Oh, they're shooting. Shoot.
No! I can't see.
I believe we have shots fired on.
Need more right. Need more right. Go down.
I'm swapping. Left.
Pull away.
We got 2 choppers shooting us. Down, Croc. We're dead. We're dead. We're going back to MRPD. We're gonna blow up. We're going back to MRPD. We're flying over Burger Job right now. We're going. There's 2 birds. 2 birds. But, oh, we're blowing up.
Crash landing. Oh no.
Oh, we crash landed.
Croc! Croc!
Right.
What's the status of the officer down on the beach?
Why are you using Class 3?
I believe he was in Air 1, but I believe Air 1 just got shot
That's
down.
why we're using Class 3.
What's going on with the fight off?
We're intercepting right now.
Two helis above where Air 1 went down.
What?
814 plus
Crack!
2,
What?
76.
Crack, why are you using Class 3? Why are you using Class 3?
We have one
Croc, your
helicopter
cringe. Why are you
north
using
of
Class
Burger Spot
3?
landing
You
on
want me to
Alpha
shoot at them with a pistol? And what the fuck is a pistol gonna do? There's enough bullets in a pistol to take down a fucking helicopter!
Down on the beach. Nobody's
What do you want us to do?
I believe he might still be in Air 1.
Stupid
I believe
chatters!
he got
Blaming
shot
this
down
one
in
on
Air 1.
Tinker, Croc. Oh shit!
Shots fired.
Cadet, get in the car.
Cadet's down.
Fuck.
Why are they shot anyways?
Are
What
the
are they
two
doing?
alphas separated or together?
They're in Air 1. I tried to retrieve them. We just got shot down. They're up on the rooftop to the south of us. The big clock tower building.
Now I'm here for the next hour.
Do you need more additionals? Because we were on a different tag.
Croc!
Someone's
Croc,
doing
why
badge count
using
for us
Class?
right
Why
now.
using Class 3,
Did a
Croc?
311,
Why
really,
using Class 3, Croc? What's wrong with you? Why are you using Class 3?
Oh my
Croc, why are you using a Class
we have a
3?
black helicopter going up to the roof of the white building. It looks like we're shooting at it.
I'm glad we gave him a warning, Tinker.
Tinker's every time I've ever been in Air 1 with Tinker, it always goes bad.
Oh! Now I'm
the 301,
sideways.
there's only one unit responding, so
We reacted to the officer down card earlier.
We give him leeway, and it gets used against us. Hey, why don't PD give people chances? Why doesn't PD just give a little leeway? Can you tell me why, Barry?
I was about to open fire as soon as you said it, sir. And
look
he
where
shut
it got
me
us. Look where it got us. I'm glad we were careful.
I can see there's only 5 units, so the 806 plus some we can attach.
We got way more than 5 units here.
Chat, the engine fucking cut off. Chat, there's fucking 2 choppers.
Sir,
what
can
am I
I
meant
have
to do
you
against
please
that?
just stay inside for right now?
They were using 2 choppers against us. There was nothing we could do. Hey, Barry, guess what?
Yes, sir, Croc, sir.
According to the judges, they got to do this 3 more times before we can arrest them.
You don't need to react to 13A now that I'm here.
What do you have to do to fly legally? You have to get a pilot's license. You have to announce with ATC your flight plan. You got to say where you're starting to where you're ending. And that's pretty much it. That's all you have to do. And you can fly legally. Oh, and have permission to use the chopper. So there's actually a completely good way. You can actually legally fly. But in this case, it's not happening at all.
I don't feel sufficient. I don't feel sufficient.
Shootout north of Burger Shop.
I didn't even get to shoot. Fuck.
So by the way, chat, I see so many people who think that Air 1 is a tank. It has the same amount of health as the Maverick. It goes down exactly the same. It takes the same amount of bullets as any other chopper does in the game.
Here, bud.
I'm gonna fucking kill Tinker.
Yeah, I blame him, sir. When you said open fire the first time, I had a dead shot on the pilot.
There's 3 officers down and 7 people have reacted, so I believe there should be 10.
Get 10-4.
Yes, I can help.
I'm breaking.
You crashed into them? There wasn't really much anything I could do.
Oh my god, I'm heading.
Oh, now he's taking the photo of shame.
Colonel, I don't think we're able to get up on the roof without a box truck of some sort.
I'm on the roof. I can show you.
Okay, there, bud. It looks like
want
you,
you out of both seats on
I'm gonna
passenger
get some
side?
burn
No.
cream on you, okay? I'm just gonna kind of
Left
douse
can
it
only
all
see
over your
left, one
fucking
can only
body,
see
because
right.
there's a lot of burns on here.
Stay in that alley you were in.
I'm just going to get a tourniquet on you. It looks like you're bleeding a bit.
I got an ambulance. Would that work?
I think we have an alternative way onto the roof.
We got EMS on the way.
We need.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
We need a
We're gonna
fucking
make our
helicopter.
way up now.
Okay, looks like it.
Getting this bleeding stop. What's going on with this guy here?
I got shot.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna clean your wounds with the saline. It's gonna be cold. It might sting a little bit, but it's gonna get your wounds clean. I don't want you to get infected. All right.
Stable. He just got a lot of burn wounds and shit like that on him.
It was bait.
Anyone critical?
Could you
Any of
possibly
these
bring that
critical?
ambulance back around? Is
No.
it the big one or the small one?
Alright, Croc, let me
Hello.
get you out of
What was your question?
the fucking bench.
Could you
Alright,
possibly
here we
bring
go.
that ambulance back
What
over
happened
to
to you,
the
man?
alleyway here by Burger Shot? And is it the big one or the small one?
Ugh.
Oh, right. Well, what's happened today
Yeah, it'll
then?
need to be the one that's got the.
I got blown
big
up.
square back.
You got blown
No,
up?
it's not that. It's just a regular one.
Oh, blown up.
Shit. Alright, well, you know,
We'll need a box
new day,
truck
new
then.
intro. Right.
We're borrowing your ambulance.
Let's get you some nice burn
They
cream
came
on
back
here.
here, they
We'll
probably
cream you all up, get you all nice.
About to shoot him down?
lubed
They killed
up
the
here.
ATC. There's not much we could do.
You are going to be a bit slippery for a bit, okay?
Oh, I love being slippery.
Let me get a tourniquet on you.
Oh,
just so
good.
that
Well,
you
that's
don't
all right,
get
then.
here in the ground.
The PD and
only
Kim
way
having the
onto
same
the
health is
rooftop
not the
with a helicopter.
case. PD heli is a tank.
I see a heli to our north. Doesn't look like the
We
same.
blew up in less than 10 seconds. What do you mean?
Be up and ready. Sorry, I keep.
That's the
losing my
dumbest thing I've ever
shit
heard.
apparently today.
Dude, chat, the helicopters have the same health. I've seen PD heli land upside down. Yeah, that's GTA mechanics though.
Alright, and a free.
You would blow up randomly, or it's 50-50 where the
Hello,
chopper
Croc.
lands. Hello. Bro, chat, I am fucking telling you that it is the same health. Oh, let me go over here.
How are you?
You did barrel roll in a tunnel? I'm honestly shocked it didn't blow up. But any other chat, the two choppers have the same health. They start at 1,000.
Sorry, dear bud.
No, it's fine. Chat, both in the server.
Go impound your heli.
In GTA, all choppers have the same health. They start at 1,000 health and they work their way down to 0. It doesn't matter.
All right, can we get statements from the downed officers?
If Prodigy has changed the health, then I don't know. But as far as the base Grand Theft Auto goes, all choppers start at 1,000 health and work their way to 0. That's what I understand.
Commandeered a pickup truck, dump truck.
Is there a limit on repairing helis? More read the room.
That ladder is blocked anyway. We won't be able to use it.
Just like the cars are the same where you can barely move the cop cars? What do you mean move the cop cars? Like you can't pit them? I've seen K streak a PD heli and it wasn't even smoking with 80 rounds into it. Yeah, so here's the context. For some reason in Grand Theft Auto, the smoking visual from helicopters are not networked between players. A helicopter that is on fire for one player is actually not smoking for the other.
Yeah, I don't think we can get up there unless we have another helicopter.
The only
ladder is blocked.
The only accurate visual representation of damage on choppers is the pilot. So if I'm shooting at a chopper, it won't even appear that it's smoking for a long time. And then suddenly it'll just go black and blow up. That's how it works. It's stupid, it's weird, but it's a visual bug. The choppers are the same. They are tanks. Cop cars feel heavier than the crim cars and break less. Okay, I just want to say this, okay? I have played this game for 12 years. I have 13,087 hours in the game, and that is not counting accurately. I have like 20,000 hours in this game. This shit didn't count for 2 years, and it still doesn't count, okay? It said I was at 13,050 like 3 months ago, right? I have 13,000 hours of mislogged hours, okay? In 5M, it does not matter how heavy or how light a vehicle is. The game will desync, network you, and make you have a bubble, right? The game does not care. A push bike can push a tank. A bus will be unable to push a push bike. The game doesn't care how heavy the vehicle is because it only cares about where the server thinks you are. If you go to pit a cop car and you are unable to pit it, it is because of a skill issue. You can pit any vehicle in this game with any weight, okay? So let me put this into perspective. The server has a different idea of where you are compared to where your client is. When you go to pit someone, your server will overcompensate to try and predict where you are. This overcomplication makes your vehicle an immovable object with infinite weight. And this applies to any other vehicle there is in the server. This immovable object with infinite weight is the server overcompensating the position of your vehicle to where it thinks it's going to be. And you can pit any vehicle in the game with this technique. It does not matter. There is no, if there's a cop car that does not move, it is because the client and the server has disagreed with the car moving. If you try and pit a car normally, it will never work. Just trust me. Chat, I have tens of thousands of hours in this game. I have made this game my living. This is my entire income and career. And I'm telling you, chat, that's how it works. I can prove it to you right now, if I care enough.
Yeah, y'all need to have a meeting about that. Son Croc.
Get me back to the station.
You and Lieutenant Tinker need to have a chat.
Oh, why? What happened?
Well, you were telling him to fire, and he was telling him not to fire, and then y'all got fucking pissed on.
It's his call.
But you would tell him to fire. You
He's a
said fire,
lieutenant.
he said don't fire, and then you said fire, and then he said don't fire. So the gunners just didn't know what the fuck to do with their hands.
Well, I made the order because I was the pilot, and then I was overridden by Tinker. He's the lieutenant, so I respected it.
Did you make the order more than once?
I said open fire, and he said no, so I didn't make the order again.
And then what? They just shot y'all down? Did anybody return fire when they shot you?
Tinker wanted to give him more warnings. I'm like, okay, he's the OT, I disagree. So he wanted to give him more warnings. They lured us out to the ocean. There were 2 choppers. They put us into a trap. They gunned us down. If we had opened fire the second we had opened fire, my gunner believes that he would have gunned down the pilot immediately. We lost our advantage.
Was it a preemptive action, or was it a... Did they already, like, shoot at y'all, or what?
They had not shot at officers, Prob. But
Did you guys go to...
We confirmed it was an
Channel 20 and tell them to leave?
I got told it was
land?
an unauthorized aircraft and that we need to go deal with it. As that's what I got told. I was a backup.
Who told
to
you
this.
that?
Tinker.
Okay.
So well, Barry called
go
me
to Channel
first.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Channel 20 broadcasts all helicopters and planes. So you go to TAC 20, fucking yell at them, land that fucking helicopter, you'll be shot down. That's all the warning you need to tell them.
Yeah, no, fucking Tinker wanted Barry to yell at him. Like, not on radio, but like...
Physically?
Physically.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. But have a conversation, let them know that the radio, the TAC 20, you can... It works to all helicopters. Like, does that make sense? Like, if I went on TAC 20 and I said something on TAC 20, every helicopter in the sky, police or not, would hear me.
At this point, I think it's a bit irrelevant because there's 2 of them. There's 2 choppers. It didn't matter. We were getting fucked no matter what.
Regardless.
We don't have the
warning
manpower
for-
to deal with this. We don't have enough
manpower.
No, we don't. We don't have the gunners. These guys shoot down Air 1 for shits and giggles. They get into gunfights every day with PD. Look, Barry's a good one, but then you have people like John Minio or other people that come on and then they get into the gunner seat and then they whiff. And then I'm just sitting there as a gunner, as a pilot, completely hoping on them. Oftentimes, the only time I've ever successfully gunned down a chopper without losing them or having to pull off because I'm hurt is yesterday. Every other time, they have successfully gotten away. And now there's 2 of them, I don't know how to deal with that. We would need 3 choppers.
What did they do?
I don't know. They were just flying and then we got shot.
Handcuffed a cop.
Are you fucking kidding me? Just go.
Hello?
Where you at? That was, yeah, hello, where you at?
Inside MRPD, taking a complaint.
Okay, let's get back onto the road.
Well, I'm still taking a complaint.
We'll finish that and then we get onto the road. I see you. Welcome back. See you soon. Damn, so many cadets. Look, Tinker's always got my back, so I'm not gonna go shit on Tinker. So, I can't shit on Tinker. Oh yeah. I hate when chatters come into my chat and say, why are you using class 3 when everyone on the server has class 3s? I've actually never encountered a chopper that used a class 1. And I think it's unreasonable because it's actually impossible to shoot down a chopper with a class 1. You expect a gunner in the passenger seat to shoot. I think we would run out of fuel before we would shoot down the chopper. Chat, it's not possible to gun down a chopper with a class 1 pistol. It's impossible. We would run out of fuel before it. I can't believe chatters are dumb enough when they come in here and they say that outrageous shit. It's literally impossible. It's not physically possible to shoot down a chopper in a reasonable amount of time. I'm like, brother, I play this game for a living. I think I like to know. I've been playing this game for a living for 8 years. I think I know how it works.
Phone bill I pay for.
Yeah, get fucked by a mod, bitch. Choppers take more damage if you shoot the rear rotor. Yes, that is true. But you expect, chat, you expect this cadet, whilst being shot at by class 3s, to use a class 1 and shoot the rotor and hit it. You want to hit that shot? Good luck.
Hello.
Okay. Well, can you go over the list? Or like what he stated?
His rundown? Okay, so his rundown was, he was like, you know, I'm probably just gonna take you up to the cells.
Come over here, Rose.
Goodbye, Rose. He said, I'm probably just gonna take you up to the cells.
I want to talk.
What's up? Okay.
So why don't you like me? You didn't pay the ticket because you got beef. What's the beef?
So, okay. Not to be that guy, but when we went up to the top of the parking garage and all of that stuff was brought up, the reason I said what I said was because of stuff like that. And him, like somebody else bringing it up in the way that he did. When I heard it, I kind of hoped that maybe that it kind of clicked that I said what I said. But that's what it is, you know? Like
2 out of 3 of those complaints were complete fabrications with no proof or evidence. One of them, which had no evidence, I admitted to it because it actually happened. These are the same people who day in, day out insult me on a repeated basis, but the minute the crocodile bites back, gotta go to the state's attorney.
Here's the thing. But no, when somebody's doing that to you, I totally get it. Go right fucking for it. I'd do the same thing. If somebody was talking so much shit about me and I finally like bit back, and you know, that's their own fault. They asked for it.
That's what's been happening.
But I think he was gonna go over a few more examples, but
no, it was just the 3. That's all that got told to me prior. It was just the 3, and he was leaving it there. Look, two of those cases, one of the instances I know for a fact did not happen. The second one where she was at the bar, well, there were people there. I intentionally did not talk anything about it. That's a fabrication. But the third one in the cells, where there's no witnesses, I admitted to it because it actually did happen. I don't believe in lying. I don't believe... You know how bad of a look would be? Yeah, for me to lie.
Oh, bless you.
For me to lie and then get caught lying, that's a risk I'm not willing to take. I'm here to be honest, and I'm here for the law. But no, Victor Viscardi, I told him very clearly, and I'll say it again, because he was actually being arrested for felony that I had nothing to do with. This is another officer who pushed this felony onto him.
Right.
I told him, look, you paint us a picture on a story on how you are innocent, but because of who you affiliate yourself with and how you act with your employment, no one here believes you. You have to remember that Victor Viscardi here, he became a lawyer, and when he was a lawyer, he started bringing in his cop girlfriend into the cells. And then, when she was still a cop, he became the state's attorney, and he wanted to go and push charges along with his girlfriend. And then the minute that his girlfriend, not stating it, but just simply stating it for the record, did the thing for government corruption and she was fired, he suddenly changed his employment to match hers. And I simply said, you are affiliating yourself with someone who has been accused of government corruption and has lost her job because of it, and you are changing your employment to suit her. Do you not think that this paints a terrible picture for you, Victor? You wish to remain as a lawyer when you got jobs based on your relationship. This isn't going to help you. And he goes, yeah, nah, dog. Yeah, nah, fuck that shit. What you mean, dude? What you mean? I do nothing. What? I do nothing.
Yeah, I hate when he talks like that.
And then he gets caught for a crime, and I simply reminded him, no one here believes you or your testimony because of the way you have conducted yourself. We have kicked you out of the cells because of your behavior. We have removed you from MRPD because of how you lied to us to gain advantage to enter Mission Road Police Department cells. We watch very carefully with what you do, and it has reflected back on your personality. And of course, he's heard that, and what does he do? he goes and talks to him and makes it a whole big deal.
Yeah.
I get drawn into officers, have to state it. I mean, you heard the stuff he was saying. He talks all that smack about me, all that crap, does all these actions. And the minute the crocodile bites back, all of a sudden everyone's up in arms. He said what? I try to be as nice as I possibly can, but every time I do, it gets taken to a complete advantage of. And when I don't be nice to them and let people have the way they want, they complain.
I'm on a scene with you, I just have to be like this.
And people don't look. I ain't here for people.
You know what I think it is?
What?
And I'm just gonna say this honestly. I think people might have like
Croc derangement syndrome?
No, I think they have an expectation of you, and for some reason people are still like shocked when it's not like the expectation they have in their head. You know what I mean?
I think that's maybe. I think it's because
does that kind of make sense?
It can make sense, but that expectation has been created due to police misconduct. And what I mean by that is the police have created an environment. Well, how many times do you get pulled over?
How many times? I've literally only been pulled over once by you.
By me.
Yeah, in March.
Yep. So would we agree that the PD creates an environment where they don't do traffic stops? And so it's just become the expected norm to where people just speed all day and never have any interaction with a cop? And so wouldn't it then be weird that their safety net of they know cops aren't going to pull them over for a traffic ticket, when they actually do get pulled over for a traffic ticket and they slip up and it gets turned into arrest, that Crocodile Steve is fucking deranged? That's what happens, is that I do the things that other officers don't. It's not illegal, it's not wrong, but it has led to arrests. It's led to lawyers being exposed for corruption. And look, am I a dick? Like, yeah, I am a dick, but I'm here to enforce the law. I am consistent with everyone. If you're a lawyer, if you're a cop, if you're a receptionist for MRPD, if you're a sanitation worker, you're a criminal scumbag, you're a judge, you're my boss. I have arrested my boss in previous departments. I am consistent with everyone. I never target any individual. I chase whatever opportunity I see in front of me, and I'm never here to ruin someone's day.
You're doing great.
But if people are in a privileged position and wish to remain in that privileged position, and there are consequences and responsibilities that they undertake in that privileged position, and then they then abuse that privileged position or take risks that tarnish their ability to sustain their privileged position, I feel like that ain't on me if I enforce it.
Not wrong.
I can't just look the other way. I'm consistent with everyone. And yes, this does make me look like a dick. Yes, I do come across as foul-mouthed and rude. I do remember a specific time where everyone said they hated the way that I policed, and I did try to change. I tried to be as nice as I humanly possibly be just to prove a point. I was nice to people. I had actually someone run from a traffic stop, go around the corner, pull a knife and a gun, shoot at me. We gun them down. We get them back to their feet. And I calmly explain to them why they're under arrest. And I don't even ticket them or jail them. I get them out of cuffs. They pull a knife and stab me again.
Oh.
I will never forget that interaction. I was nice. I didn't try to call backup. I had a car that was at a traffic stop. They were doing 80 in a 70 zone. I simply asked for the ID. They said no, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, sir. I won't get your ID. What's your state ID, and I'll just look you up in a profile. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Do that. And then they got out and stabbed me while I was on the tablet.
Oh.
So, it's great. Oh, someone wanted to go and make a report about some information that they had on a criminal gang. I went to them, and then they kidnapped me. How nice of me to meet me in their location. Every single time I try to be nice to these people, people are upset, not because I'm not nice to them. People are upset because I didn't let them have it the way they wanted, which is to break the law. And I hope today you will see that no matter how nice I am to people, Rose, they will just use it to their advantage. Oh, hold on. Are these guys still talking? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh, wait.
You guys still chatting?
And then he said, "Sure thing," and walked away. Yeah, I'm about to run this up.
Hey, all good. But I'll let you rebuttal to it. Well, I mean, what do you think about what I said?
I mean, you are being called.
Hmm? Again?
Yes.
You just responded to it. What's up?
So the other thing about that, though, real quick, is just before we even do, I was under the impression that if it's a complaint about a different department, that you guys we have to bring it up to that department's chain of command.
I don't.
Is it
fucking
about
know.
me?
I'm gonna bring it up
Okay,
to.
cool.
No.
No.
It's
thank
about
God.
Fred.
Oh, I defend Pred and all of his actions.
You don't want to. This is not
you
the
don't
hill
want
you
to
want to
this
be
time.
on.
What did you do?
We'll go up to your office and chat.
Get it? God damn it. I'm sorry, Rose. You have to wait here. I'll be as quick as I can. I don't mean to make this a miserable
you're fine.
experience for you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, we got that right along, and I'll take it, but I don't want to be too long.
Yeah, so real quick, Croc, too.
Oh, and in the office. You wanted to be in the office. In the office. Oh, what's up?
So I mentioned to Ray earlier, too, that you're under a microscope. It is not from me alone, is what I will just say about that.
Then who the fuck is? These guys are fucking sissies. They have problems with me. They won't talk with me.
Everybody.
Who's everybody?
Everybody is looking at you right
Who?
now. Well, what I mean by that, Croc, is everybody who you interact with seems to complain about you. Again, I think you do your job well, and I think that people don't like good cop, right? Because they know they're going to get convicted, they know they're going to get arrested, they know they can't just get away with shit. I think that, for the most part, you're a good cop, and you get yourself in trouble more than anything by running your mouth.
But these are fabrications.
But
I
just
don't
keep that
run
in
my mouth.
mind, Croc. You're not gonna. I overheard at least the one incident. So you're not gonna pull that over. You're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes on that one.
You misheard.
Croc, Cole's friendly. He's trying to help you.
That's
trying
why
to
I
trying to
didn't
take me
do
down
anything
too?
about it other
You
than
trying to
bring
take
it
me
up.
down, Cole?
No, I'm not.
Croc,
Croc,
you're being
I
paranoid.
could've
Stop
gone
being
straight
fucking
to-
paranoid
I
right now.
could've I could have gone straight into an investigation, and I didn't. I brought it to your attention first to get your side of this. But what I'm
Croc,
saying
Could you
is
imagine
with the
somebody
amount of
who's
people
concerned
that
about
don't like
things actually bringing them to you? Because that's what Cole is doing. He is actually talking to you.
No, he is, but everybody else isn't. This is just one.
Okay.
Who are the other rats?
So first off, I'm not going to say any of that. But what I'm saying is you need to be aware that there are people that complain about it, that they are not just taking the complaints to me. So I am willing to take them to you first to verify the story and get your side because I feel that that is the right thing to do. Not everybody might do that same thing. So you just need to be careful. The best thing you can do is just to watch your behavior out in the street so people don't complain about you in the first place.
Okay, I can watch my behavior. What are the complaints that are put against me? You told me about the Octavia stuff. Is there anything else? Or is it just the fabrications?
Answer me. Answer me.
Vito, I'll have to call you back in a bit.
Vito really wants to talk to me.
So, yeah, he's been calling me up. Right now, the only ones that I know about is the Octavia stuff. But I do know that other people have complained about you in the past. You even told me during that court case that you already had, people had already struck you for shit that you didn't do or whatever, right? Or at least you claimed you didn't do.
I don't think I've been striked for things I haven't done. I think every shot I've gotten, I think I've
Talked
done.
to or whatever. I was gonna say I don't know what wording you used, but you said that people are out to get you, so you don't want that to happen.
Well, people are absolutely out to get me.
Right. So watch your own back.
Well, I
don't
do watch
yourself a disjustice by putting yourself in a bad position.
Cole, that's exactly what I'm doing. I have receipts for every single thing I do. I invite everyone that has any complaint to ride along with me. I take every opportunity to have a witness to every action that I do. I know that these people are out to get me. I don't cross the street when I'm off duty in case I get a jaywalking ticket. I have facts and evidence for every single action. I hate riding along because I don't have a witness. I need people to back up everything I do because my word is not enough and everything gets turned against me. I do things that please my high command simply because it pleases them and not because it's what I actually want to do. I get the social currency and I want to be able to do what I need to bring the city to a better peace. These questions and allegations that are being put against me about these spineless, soulless slime bags are not completely fabricated and have no evidence or suggestion to anything that has. Any complaint that is made against me is completely diminished by my partners that side with me immediately.
Croc, then why did you even admit to calling Victor the names you did in the cells? You said that you did that. That is unprofessional. At minimum, that is unprofessional.
I'm
that is
sorry.
digging yourself in a hole. Why do you continue to antagonize him if you already know he's coming for you?
I antagonized a man once. I antagonized a man once who then fought. I'm sorry. Why are we protecting the guy who's affiliating himself with a corrupt government official that went ahead and modified reports, trying to weasel his way in as the ADA to continue modifying reports? This scumbag piece of shit, Victor Viscardi, is the same person that entered. Let me talk, Cole. Let me talk, man. You asked a question. I want to ask a question too. I responded to you, man. Let me get it out here. Because this is how I feel. You wanted to hear me feel? Now let's get the feelings out there, Cole. Can we do that?
Go right ahead. I will not interrupt you again. I apologize.
It's fine, man. I'm heated because I'm sick of this shit. I appreciate you coming to me, and I appreciate you talking with me. I appreciate you bringing these to me and not going to my boss. But man, I'm sick every single day of people coming in and saying there's a complaint against me. Just the other day, I got pulled in by the chief. The week before that, I got pulled in by Lopez. I get pulled in every single time for the same shit that I do for everyone, and every single time it has been cleared. I have been covering my ass for every single one of these infractions. And now we're going to let me calling a piece of shit that was trying to foil the government so blatantly. I had a small outrage at his absolute patheticness of a human being for trying to foil the government. Oh, dearie me, God fucking strike me down. But we cannot ignore the fact that the scumbag that I said this towards is the same scumbag who abuses his position in the government to go ahead and foil reports, change reports, and gain an advantage with his corrupt government girlfriend, yet we still let him into the cells despite the fact he's just been acquitted of committing felony firearm crimes. But no, let's go after Crocodile Steve, the same guy who self-reports himself when he does the smallest thing wrong. But hey, let's chase after the guy who had one slip up and insulted a piece of shit who's been trying to ruin his life by going ahead and screaming to every single fucking high superior person there is. None of these people want resolution. They just want gossip, conflict, and trauma because things didn't go their way. If they wanted resolution, they come speak to me, but they don't. They want punishment because things don't go the way they do. I try my best to be as lawful as I possibly can. But I can see it now, the writings on the wall. There are people that are trying to destroy me and I'm losing friends. And I'm trying to make them as fast as I get enemies. But I, goddamn it, once in my life, Cole, I need you on my side for this one. Because if I lose this position again, you guys are all fucked.
Croc, what I am trying to do is to protect your position. But even what you just said now, by calling him corrupt, by calling her corrupt, is not a factual point. And you cannot go around just stating that. We are held to a higher standard. We have to allow innocence until proven guilty, especially with a court charge that has the high burden of proof that it does. Regardless of what she alluded to, regardless of what she testified to, regardless if she said, I am guilty of this, until a judge rubber stamps that agreement that says that she entered a guilty plea, that is not how it works. Additionally, with that being said, with the you yelling at Victor and everything, like, I get it, but you know that they are upset. You know that they feel targeted.
Boo fucking
and ultimately, at the end of the day, hold on. Ultimately, at the end of the day, my job is to protect the state and to protect the integrity of the cases I work on. What happens is when you make comments like that, it undermines the validity of the casework that has been done by all of your officers who have put in hard work and hours of time getting all the evidence that's there. All it takes is one person saying the wrong thing, and I am just trying to prevent that from happening.
Well, thankfully, Cole, I don't say that stuff, but I'm allowed to have my opinion, and I would tell it to his face. I'm not going around stating this trying to defame him to people of the public. I'm not making L posts stating that he's guilty of a crime. I said this to his face in his cell, and he's upset that I talk about my opinion to him and him only. There is no recall outside of a court or any other time where I have spoken these truths. They are fabrications and lies, and you know that I'm better than that. Sorry that I lost my shit at him once, calling him a piece of shit dumb fuck, because he is a piece of shit dumb fuck. This is the same. I'm not going to justify how piece of a dumb shit he is. This motherfucker's going around committing felonies with firearms, coming in and abusing his position as a lawyer to go speak with clients he hasn't called for. I'm sorry I lost my shit with him for abusing his position in the government to gain an advantage for a criminal organization affiliated himself with corrupt government employees. But at no point in time did I make this stuff public, and I know you're just trying to do your job, but I'm at boiling point.
So, Croc, I just want to let you know, too. We audited everything that Victor did for the 2 days that he was in the state's attorney's office. At no point in time did he touch, access, modify, change, or do anything that would lead us to believe he is corrupt. Did he commit a firearm violation? 100%. He even admitted, I think, during his testimony, to shooting at them as they were fleeing. He fucked up. I will agree with you 100% there, right? But the corruption allegations, even if you're addressing them to him directly, you have to, as a police officer, be an objective fact finder. That is your role, to look at the case objectively and find what the facts are, and only go based off of that.
Okay, if I wear a chain that says chain gang, and I don't actually do anything illegal, would you trust me?
I think it would be based off of the merit of the interactions that I had with you.
So if I was walking around with a chain
just because
that says chain gang, and I was in the cells processing chain gang, and I was sitting there saying I want to give time off because I always give time off, would you go, yeah, that's fine? Be honest with me, would you?
Do you think that people should not believe you any less just because you wear a police uniform?
No, I'm
asking
you.
It's the same argument, though. If you're judging people based off of the uniform they wear or the people they affiliate,
It's not the uniform.
it has to be taken off of their individual merit.
Right, so what you're telling me, if I come down into cells wearing a chain gang chain, and I started doing work as a police officer, you wouldn't have a problem with it?
I would think that it would be out of uniform standards.
So
but
just uniform.
ultimately,
Okay,
why
pretend uniform standards don't exist. If I wear a chain that says Vargos, and it's a chain that's exclusive to Vargos members who are going around committing felonies every day and have been proven of committing these felonies and been proven to not be trustworthy in a government position, if I then wore that chain and said, yeah, I'm part of the Vargos, and I came down here, but I haven't done anything illegal, would you trust me the same as you trust me right now?
I would have my reservations about you, admittedly. I would have my reservations about you, but that isn't my role and that isn't my job. My job is still, regardless of my personal belief, to find what the facts are. And I can only go based off of what the law says.
Thank you, sir.
So regardless of what my personal beliefs are, I have to put those to the side, and I'm just asking you to do the same.
You let gang members down into the cells?
No, I'm not letting gang members into the cells.
Well, shit, I just said I was part of the Vargos with a gang chain, and you let me into the cells as a police officer. You just said you'd have your reservations.
Okay, now you are twisting my words. You are
Look, I mean,
twisting
that's the whole point I was trying to say. Look, Carl, I know you're looking out for me. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. I'm probably losing you as a friend here by being so frustrated with it. But I'm just getting absolutely riled up, and everyone's got a complaint. I'm being told constantly I'm under a microscope. People got complaints against you, Croc. Everyone's watching you. You better not fuck up. You better not fuck around it. Everyone's watching you. I'm like, what complaints have we had? Well, I mean, you said the thing to Victor. What else? That's all I got.
Well, I mentioned the thing about Victor. I mentioned the thing about Octavia.
Okay, anything other than those
two? For me personally, that I'm aware of at this time, no.
No.
All right. Croc, can I now deliver the complaint that was levied to me, and then you can crash out in a different direction?
Sure. I apologize, Cole. I'm losing my shit. I'm getting sick and tired of this stuff.
Croc, can I point you to 8538?
This is against Pred?
Yep.
Let me have a look.
Is it sealed yet, Ray, by
It's
the way?
not sealed.
Do you want me to
Croc,
seal
if
it?
you can seal it,
Do you mind?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, it is now sealed.
Every fucking looky-loo will look at it.
Now, let me have a read of it. I was riding, got pulled over for running a red, and then went about my vehicle being unsafe because it had no doors. Okay, that's fair. So I told my passenger to get out because I was going to drive off. Excuse me? I drove off and we got on a standard police chase. I eventually got caught and cuffed and transported to Beaver Bush. At this time, storm was happening, so I was going to have to turn myself back in. Before storm happens, they direct me to go inside. Pred, Rosa, Carter, Twitch override, walked up the door, all of a sudden to give him a beat in the back of my head by Carl Pred. Got knocked down and he's kicking the shit out of me. Rosa says it might be too much, but they're still laughing at it. We're having a good time watching me get the shit beat out of me while I'm cuffed and facing away. Pred said I was trying to bite him. I don't know I could do that while facing away. Storm hits, obviously wake back up to turn myself into Pred. He escorts me back there, points to cells. Asked medical assistance, which he told me I was fine, did not give medical. He gets me to the cells and gives me a rundown on what he's going to do, which I figured he was joking. His rundown is like, yeah, no, I'm probably just going to take you up to the cells and send you off and tell everybody you didn't ask for a lawyer. I chuckled and didn't think he would really do that. He got me to the cells, searched me, took food off me, took my gun, took everything, and I told him once I left my cell, I'd like to speak to anybody until I had a lawyer. He said, sure thing, walked away. 20 seconds, transport came and got me. You're not read a single charge, did not give me a plea. I asked an officer about my report. I learned marked no contest, not true law. I'd wanted a lawyer.
Well, I can't see this one anymore. It's like 85-38 or something. I don't know. It was just made.
85-18. Oh, I can add you to it.
10:45. Yep.
Wait, isn't Carter listed on this? Or are you talking to Mikey Betscuro?
Yeah, my state ID is 10:45.
You're still on the Carter. Yeah, Benny McGrady,
right.
thanks to the tier 1 man.
Yep. Yep. Bye bye. Yeah, Carter was witness to the stuff at Beaver Bush.
Okay, this seems like a busting problem. This is out of my field. This is
but it goes up the chain. So
okay. I'm just giving my opinion, not a perfect outcome. And although I like Pred, I'm unbiased towards everyone, as you know. I like to Kanunchuk too when I ask for consent. Based off the statement of claim from Jeremy Johnson alone, there's nothing that we can do. There's a few points of key evidence that has not been added, or maybe is going to be added at a later date that do not exist. Where's the medical report? If he was injured, he had to go to a hospital at some point.
I don't think he was unconscious. I think he was hit and struck multiple times.
That's an injury.
And then requested medical.
That's
right,
still
which
an injury.
he was denied, is my
Right.
understanding based on this report.
So in my logic, here's what I think. If people were to say I was injured, then, well, you don't just magically fix your wounds. Not in this short of period of time. You need to go to hospital. You must seek medical at that point. And it's like, okay, I want to put in a complaint, then get a medical report. What doctor did you speak to? Who'd you go to? You need a medical report. So we need something to suggest that these injuries existed at this point. But ultimately,
Ray, you want to bring up the thing about the firearm that you were telling me about?
Oh yeah, Pred did take his gun. I just checked it. The gun's been in evidence for over 4 hours. He never ran the gun. The guy does have a weapons license. It belongs to him, but he didn't process the firearm. I mean, my big concern, like, yes, the medical thing is, here or there. The guy asked for a lawyer, and instead of getting a lawyer, got sent up by local DOC and marked as no contest.
Well, we need to speak to Carl Pred. I can't make any verdict unless we speak directly to Carl Pred.
Sure. Again, I took the statement. I handed off. Y'all do whatever you need to do. I have done my responsibility in this chain.
Okay, understood. Well, it's out of my. I'll hand it to a member of this department, but it's up to them, and they're gonna do it. But I would hope that they would show the same respect that I asked for, is that we would speak to Kyle Pred and get his side of the story before anything happens. I know you're just passing up the chain, but I'm just stating what's going on. But it seems like Carter's dobbing him in. I gotta protect Pred. The law has no bias. Oh my God, is Croc targeting a park ranger? I can't believe he's doing this right now. Croc got this report.
No, you haven't went after
target.
3 of them yet, so it's not a pattern.
That's true. No, I went after Dimitri. Dimitri fucked up. That's this.
Who's the third one?
He look at Carter's statement. Yeah, Carter's statement's confirming everything that the initial report said.
Okay, well, I will give this to the right people. I have that ride along. As much as I want to talk, Cole and Ray, we have that ride along that's waiting for us all day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go 42 soon. I got a pack. I'm traveling. Croc, you're on. You were on your own until Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Well, I'll try not to get arrested.
No, yes. Don't get arrested. If you get suspended, do it on a Saturday.
On a Saturday. Justice Carmichael.
Hey, Croc. I was wondering, would you mind looking something up for me because I can't see profile information?
If I'm allowed to divulge it to you, depends what you're looking for.
I'm looking at the date of a person's weapons license that was suspended.
Who?
Or like when it was suspended.
Who?
Gary Simmons, state ID 2507.
Croc,
Oh,
stop
no.
what you're doing right now.
What I have to
This is
stop
gonna
what
be
I'm
the
doing right
biggest-
now?
No, you don't understand. This the biggest career move of your life is going to happen right now.
Is it going to
You're
give me
either
trouble?
with us or you're not.
What's the biggest career movement? What is
you
it?
can probably get a promotion if you fucking do it.
What
Hang
is
up
it,
the phone, let's
Tika?
go.
Use phone,
Hang up
Croc.
the
Use
phone.
phone.
I'm your lieutenant. Get the fuck in
I
here
have
now.
to go, Justice. Well, yes,
I don't give a
Lieutenant. Yes.
fuck who you're talking to.
Yes, Lieutenant. I have a ride along with me. Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck your ride along. Shut up and listen. Okay?
This is the
I
chief
don't
of
want
police.
you talking.
Okay.
I want you to
Fine,
listen.
Doc.
All right?
Before he says anything, sir, just know
Barry.
this was all Tinker's idea.
Okay, shut up.
Just say it.
This is between you and me. I need to stop talking. Holy fuck. Listen. We are going to raid CG right now. We're getting a warrant written up. I need your help doing it. Okay? Do you want to be part of this? Yes or no? It's happening literally with
What do you want me to do?
Okay. So I need you to look up Rami Al Rahman's properties. I need you to list all of them on the report that I just recently started while I write down the description of what we experienced and while Barry uploads the photos he's taken of Rami calling us. Rami FaceTimed us with 6 government employees' ARs. FaceTime me. Literally saying, come get us. So we're going to go in and we're going to raid CG.
Where were the ARs?
In CG compound.
In a
In
property?
their cubby. All of them were on property. And he literally FaceTimed
In
both
their
of us.
property.
So yes, correct. So
Which
I need
property?
you. Did you not hear what I just said?
I'm trying. I
need
heard
you
what
to
you
go
said,
to
but I need to know
Rami's-
what to write.
Okay. So I need to find out all of his properties, and I just need you to list them on the link, all the properties that are belonging to Rami and vehicles. Anything that
okay.
Rami owns and any vehicle he owns, I need it linked to the report. Could you do that, please?
I can do it, but why is he? Oh, okay, that's for that.
I'm just saying this could be a career
Rami
move
has
for
no
you.
properties. There are no properties Rami owns. 0.
Fucking shit.
He has no properties.
You're joking.
No, 0 properties.
This smart son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So good luck with
You're
that
kidding.
one. Rami's got no properties.
Oh my god. You know what? Hey, I appreciate you, Croc. Thanks
All
for
good. Thank
thanks
you.
for wanting to help us. I appreciate you.
Career changing. Fuck's sakes. I'm on Rose. Let's go.
All right. Okay. Never mind.
My apologies on that. I'm trying not to get dragged into this office.
Sergeant, did you get my text?
I'm hardly busy.
Can you please put in the statement?
I will put it in now.
Okay, thank you.
What's the report number, Don?
I texted it to you. The heli attack 18535.
30th of April was a PDM. He was a victim. Bank truck on the 13th of May. Let's see.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. It's the third 13 alpha scene of the day that I've seen led. That's we're just getting gunned down out here.
Statement written.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Goodbye. Rose, I'm so sorry. I'm
You're
so
fine.
sorry for how long this has all taken. My greatest of apologies.
You're fine.
Okay. So, now it's just you and me. Yippee. And we got shift change in 20 minutes. I can never leave this goddamn police station. I'm cursed.
No, you can't.
I'm cursed. Carter, is that you?
No,
You're not Carter. Okay, I'm good. I never got to go outside. It's been nearly 4 hours of talking. 4 hours of getting nothing done. I've seen multiple crimes happen. I picked you up, and then we had to go to court, and then we went to here, and then I got dragged away, and now I'm being dragged back, and now we're talking again, and now I'm getting here, and we're gonna be out for 15 minutes. I'm losing my voice. Hey, get in.
Yeah.
You good, Croc?
I'm fucking fine. Right. See these cars?
What?
You see how one of them's illegally
I do
parked?
see these cars. I do.
I'm not allowed to touch any of them because they actually filed the paperwork to make it private property. Now, private property has to be actually... Oh, for fuck's sakes! Hello, Justice.
Hi, Colonel Lane actually called me right after you hung up, and he was able to get me the information I needed. So you are good to go.
Thank you, Justice. Was there any conversation? Look, ship changes in about 15 minutes. What's going on there? Because look, it's either you guys come there and we clarify this shit, or I'm going to tell them stop writing tickets because the tickets don't work.
We are still figuring out the exact thing. We do know that the IT team for the ticket computer and the MGT have been made aware of this issue. So I will reach out to one of the justices to see what they want to do.
I will not lose my shit. 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 I will not lose my shit in front of Rose. I will not lose my shit in front of Rose. I will not lose my shit in front of Rose. I will not lose my shit in front of Rose. I will not lose my shit in front of Rose. Right. Traffic tickets. That's what we're going to go and do. So, here's my daily routine. When I'm not busy trying to go ahead and see illegally parked car, but if I touch that, I'll die. So I'm not going to touch it. My routine constantly consists of trying to find small crimes. Like, yeah, Rose, I do go out of my way to try and find small crimes, and I will try and find a small crime, and I will be as nice as I humanly possibly can, and they will either... But if I try to be nice but still give them the consequence, they'll treat me as if I'm a cunt either way. So, here's an example, right? So, Burger Shot hasn't actually filed paperwork to suggest that the cars in that parking lot is private property. So as per the legislation, that's public parking. So looking at here, I see one car that has been left running. I only see one person inside, so I'm assuming it's been abandoned. But none of the... Oh, what's that on the ground? Hold on. It's a drinks holder. Hold on. You know what this is? It's fucking littering.
Littering?
It's littering. So now, we're gonna play sneaky. Instead of going in there, we're going to sit here, get an angle, and we're gonna see who gets into that car. I want to see if that girl that's in there runs back out or back in.
I think I did see her drive in.
I don't know if it was the car on the left or the car on the right, but someone has got their drinks holder there. So now I'm going to take a photo of it. So now I've got to sit and wait, because where is she? Oh, she's running out. She's running out. And she is getting into what car? The wrong one.
Oh, the wrong one.
Okay, so it's not the girl I'm looking for. Okay, so let's get back in. Oh, hold on. What is going on here? You're going through the drive-thru.
Oh no, they're parking on the other side.
They parked to the other side. Okay, if they parked legally, let's find out. Well, I'll be damned, they did. Yeah, let's go find the owner.
Yeah.
Find the plate. Whose plate is this? Mario. Hey, Tinker.
Hey,
Hey, round 2, we're getting ARs and we need 2 airships. We're going after Chain Gang right now, approved by Colonel.
I've got I'm unavailable. I've got a ride along that I've been requested to take by Pike.
I understand that the Colonel needs our best pilots, and you're one of them. You don't want to be a part of taking down Chain Gang?
I do want to be part of
I
taking down
understand.
Chain
Listen,
Gang, but I have my orders.
I will respect you, and if you want to do that, I get it, and I will allow you to do what you want to do, but I feel like you might want to get a redemption here after what just happened.
Look, Tinker, I got everyone looking at me under a microscope. I'm not attaching myself to anything right now.
Listen, Croc, people are coming after you because you're a good officer, and people know that. You're not going anywhere. I will fight. Listen, brother, I may be a lieutenant. Brother, like, I will fight for you, okay? I get it how it feels to be on a microscope. People come after me all the time. People probably think I don't deserve the fucking rank I have. Fuck them. You're a good cop, and you knew what you're doing.
Let me call you back.
All right?
Look, I can't. I'm under a microscope right now. I can't.
Everything he has.
Look,
I'll have Colonel tell you you have to do it. But you're denying a command for me. I got it.
I'm not
denying a command for you. I have. I promised the assistant chief that I would do this.
I see. Okay. It's more of a promise thing. I get it. It's a moral thing. I get it. I respect that.
Yeah,
We'll try to figure out what we can do then.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best of luck.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Officer. I came here from, Habibi News, and I wanted to ask you what's going on.
My name is...
Well, this is a ride along, and I'm currently looking for someone who's littering, so I'm gonna go inside right now.
Oh shit!
I gotta go with him. Sorry.
Excuse me, is a Mario Vero here?
My name's Ezra.
I know your name's Ezra. Do you know if Mario is here by any chance?
I'm the only one here right now, fella. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I got to get something.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. You Mario?
No, my name's Jay.
Jay, God fucking damn it. Oh, we tried. Fucking abandoned car. Well, see, it's little things like that we're looking for.
How many scoops?
Chaz, I don't want to get blown up and shot right now.
2 scoops with rainbow sprinkles.
That guy looks very angry.
Okay. So now, we've been there. There's no crime going on. What are these shots fired?
I don't know, but it's.
Oh, that Al Dente's!
Al Dente's? No! I love Al Dente's. Wait, my friend's there.
Dispatch from 76 to the shots on Al Dente's. I'm just around the corner. I'm pulling up now. I'm actually investigating El Dente's.
9401 attached as well. He went 69. Can attach to El Dente's.
I'm pulling up. There's multiple people at the front. I'm getting photos. We got multiple females with guns in hands. Guns in hands. They're getting into a pink vehicle. We're going to stage up and want to wait, and we're going to go and make a move. Just get people to stage up by me by the gun store.
Hello.
They're getting into They're getting into a pink Sultan Classic. There's down people there. I need someone to stay back and get the bodies. Once this pink Sultan moves us, we're chasing them. Okay, 9401. We're gonna move in. You get the bodies. We're getting the girl in this car. Seize what you're doing right now. Seize activity. Seize activity. You motherfucker. Hey, can you please stop and pull over? Please. Vehicles westbound on Cougar Avenue. I need secondary to take comms. Can you please stop and pull over? Nicely, please. Excuse me. It's not working. You see,
It's not working. You can yell at them. Just be mean. It's fine.
I'm allowed
Just
to be
be an
mean.
asshole.
Hey,
Be an asshole.
fucking piece of shit. Stop the fucking car.
Okay, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Hey! You dense, ugly! Your haircut's fucking... You're never gonna get a man with that fucking haircut of yours! You look like a piece of fucking shit! You know that! I can't... Hello, Sergeant Carter.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Hey.
Going and kicking down the door of the cubby.
Negative. I've done a favor. I'm currently undertaking a favor from the assistant chief of police. We wanted me to take this person on a ride along. Well, it's actually my look. I'm committed to a bit right now. I can't say no.
Westbound.
Okay.
Correction.
Okay. So I did just get shot down by them like 20 minutes ago. I think it's best if I don't get involved.
I'm sorry. I feel really bad.
Fair enough.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, vehicle's still going southbound on Castle Way. Oh, they're doing the squeeze. They're doing the squeeze.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything.
We're going around.
I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
I got to back down. Yeah, it was fucking rude of you. Fuck you. Pull it over. Look, she failed the squeeze. We're on the highway right now. Sorry, I should have called it out. We're going southbound on Laporta Freeway, passing the red garage. Still in incorrect lanes of travel, going southbound on Laporta Freeway. Correct lanes, southbound Laporta Freeway. What's the status of the officer that's at El Dente's right now? Can we get a status on the officer that's at El... Oh, big 50! The Ocean King, they're going northbound now, northbound. Careful!
Sorry.
Incorrect lanes of travel, taking the right exit onto Innocence. What's the status of the officer at El Dente's? Anyone got a status check on him?
Oh, I am Ocean King. We have EMS here on scene.
Okay.
Just treating some individuals.
I hate to bust you around, but I need you to collect... Oh, what the fuck are they doing? I need you to collect evidence, take photos, start a report. Can you do that?
Affirm, sir.
Need victims! Victims! Vehicle is still eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Careful, slow. They might go left here. Yes, they are. Incorrect lanes of travel. Eastbound on Olympic Freeway. They got 3 bus length on me. Taking a left fork. Left again. Left again. Going to Del Perro Freeway. They slow down a little bit. Still going fast. We are not approved for PBS. I just had a local take me out. Keep taking it. You see what I'm fucking, you see this fucking shit. You see this fucking shit.
Continuing now westbound Del Perro.
I get it.
Our current
assassins.
lane travel. Gonna be taking the off-ramp towards
Assassins! And I'm losing my voice.
to last. We're merging
Oh, dear.
Los Santos
Oh, that's
Freeway
my bad. Bad
northbound.
driving by the crocodile.
Wow.
Considering
I'm on your right.
Los Santos, opposite lanes of travel.
I'm impressed you didn't flip us over there.
Don't worry, the crocodile is a fantastic driver who never has any flaws for any reason.
No.
Hello! Oh, the car might be out. Primary target's going to be the driver on the front left. I'm going to stay mobile. I want you guys to get on foot. I'm mobile. If she stops again and they get on foot, I will remain mobile. Got it?
10-4.
Vehicle is southbound on Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, we got them. Southbound Elgin.
That vehicle is heavily smoking. We're not approved for pits just yet. Stand by. Vehicle is taking a right, westbound. You doubled?
Affirm.
Affirm. Okay.
Spiking incorrect. Spiking incorrect.
As much as I would love to pit this guy, see, look, my intention's right. I want to get this motherfucker, but I have to wait until we pass our comms. We have to pass SOPs. So I don't get to do everything I want. You know, I don't get to be mean all the time. I have to show respect to fucking criminals like these scumbags who just murdered the El Dente's employees that I'm investigating for crimes. Oh, the crocodile's angry.
See, this is an appropriate time to be an asshole and to be mean and angry.
I'm
fucking full send it.
Copy. Still northbound Elgin.
Chat, why's my voice gone? Am I dying?
Westbound Swiss Street.
Do I have COVID? Yeah, they're doubled up right now.
Power Street.
Are you on duty? You allowed to be on the radio?
I am. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am on radio.
Oh god, you've been hearing the shit I've been saying about you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward. They're doing a loop here because they're possibly going to do a swap. There was another car. It was a golden in color car, I think. Bronze car. Possibly going to swap. As soon as that swap happens, you are PBS.
Copy. Westbound Adams Ave.
The easiest target is going to be the VIP, but anyone from this pink car is going to be VIP.
Blocking.
They keep looping here because they're looking to do something. Be careful. I really want to pit these fucking bastards. My car's
It's a little
dying.
love tap. It's fine.
Westbound Occupation Avenue.
I approve PBS. PBS is authorized.
Copy. Southbound Lagunas. U-turning.
You're dead, motherfuckers!
Got your comms here, southbound Los Lagunas.
Yes, you are! No matter what, you stay in the car, okay?
Okay.
Hey, stop! Chat, how bad is my voice right now?
westbound Peace.
You're the one who wanted to commit the fucking murder! Ah!
It was self-defense.
That doesn't apply when you're running!
We want to be boxing in Alder Street. Boxfield.
Coming back out, coming back out. Look at how fast I just done.
Going northbound Big Road. Got them, you got the other.
In 4.
6.8, bad shite. Or another 50. On your right? My bad. Heavy on the phone. There's 4 people in the car. We're not going to be able to chase all of them. Primary is just going to be the driver right now. Oh, this is a swap. Stand by. The gun in hand. Put it away. They all got guns in hands. They're getting in. Tell them if they don't drop the gun, they'll be shot. If they don't drop the gun, they'll be shot. I'm staying mobile. Need people to get on foot. People get on foot. Box it.
Girl. I can't.
Box it. Get in the front of the car. Box it. Okay. Okay. Don't push him. No. Don't push him in there. They'll jump over. Okay. I want 1 unit to stay in the pink car. I want all other units to stay in the blue car. Yeah, all other units on the blue car because it's got more occupied in it.
You guys are primary. We're secondary. West in and red.
Okay, primary chase. I've taken over the right. There's going to be a male driver in all black. We don't want anything to do with them. We just want the girls. Hey!
What?
Hey!
Oh my god!
I only want the women! No, I'm not trying to do anything, buddy. Just stop the fucking car!
Croc, I'm gonna take your comms here. We're gonna
my bad.
Westbound Highway. No worries. Westbound Highway.
Pull it over, wise guy! Hey! Fucking stop!
Get a box here, box.
What is happening? My car. What is happening?
I
think I'm going to.
Excuse me!
What the fuck? Okay, gravity.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened.
I'm going away.
Was that Scuff?
This is yeah.
She's got a gun. She's up. Drop. If she doesn't drop that gun. Okay, she's coming back. Get her. Get the fuckers.
She's pushing.
She's just picking up the door.
She's picking up the door. She's being a good little girl.
Hands behind your back. Oh, fuck. There's my cuff. Stay here.
Fall through the floor.
Gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the
I'm
fucking gun!
sorry. I'm sorry.
Black car! Get into the black car!
I've gone to your head. You better drive.
Who the fuck
Drive
is
or
this?
I'm gonna kill you.
They're taking
Driver,
a hostage! They're taking a hostage! Hey!
Driver,
Put that
I'm gonna
gun
kill you.
down or
I'll
you'll
shoot
be
you right
shot!
now.
Stop the
Let me
car!
drive.
Stop the car!
Let me
Don't
drive.
listen to
Let me
them!
drive.
Don't listen to them! Stop the car! They're
No,
taking a hostage!
you're-
We'll help
no,
you!
you're a
We'll help
hostage.
you! We'll help you!
Get out
We'll
the car,
help you!
get out
Just
the car.
stop! Just stop!
Get out the car.
Just stop! Don't give it to them, man! Just run away! Run
Go, go.
away! Mother, that's
Go pick 'em
hostage
up.
taking. Now you're fucked. They're coming back in the black car. They took a hostage. They let the hostage go. Do not! Just run! Oh my god!
Just run.
Give us keys.
I'm about to shoot you!
I'll fucking kill you.
I will shoot you if you drive away!
No,
You fucking
I'm not trying. No.
Oh, that's right.
Don't shoot.
These people have just held people up at gunpoint, gotten keys to the vehicle, and did not negotiate. If you don't stop now, you are going to be shot! I got the black car still going southbound.
Okay, fine,
Get out
let
the
me
car
pull
with your
over.
hands fucking up. Get hands up right fucking now. No matter what happens, stay in the car, yeah?
Okay.
I can't shoot him. We're going westbound on Del Perro Freeway. What's the status of you guys? Status check?
Do you require additionals on this?
I think we're sufficient. What's the status of the guys with the girls? Don't tell me you've been taken hostage.
Several foot pursuits.
Okay, can we get a car to go and help them? We can need that additional to go help them with the car.
I got 195 on me. I'll help you in a second.
Okay, well, I'm just behind the original not the original vehicle, the new vehicle. They've drawn guns. We're going eastbound on Marathon Avenue. It's just myself. These 2 people are armed and dangerous.
9401 attaching.
Just making sure we don't go above it. I'm gonna do a 311. Attach yourself. Don't have my gun anymore. Right, Rockford Plaza now going northbound. Oh, fuck. I just lost all my speed. Probably gonna lose them. I just lost all my speed. They're heading back towards you guys. They're coming back towards you. They're picking up the people. Oh no, he went this way. I'm VCB on them. Black cars, possibly looking for you guys.
We're on the pier. They dumped the car and jumped in the water.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello. I got the vehicle again. Northbound St. Vitus. That was lucky. Come here, you son of a bitch! We're now westbound on Eclipse Boulevard. See the shit I fucking deal with? No goddamn backup. No backup! Turning left, southbound. We're southbound on Milton Road. Still southbound on Milton Road. Passing BDP. Oh, they're taking a jump where they're gonna flip. Shit. Come on, flip over, car.
Come on, they are...
I'm turtled as well. It's just you. I'm completely turtled. I'm turtled.
South Rockford.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
West Carcer, South Palomino. They're taking the little squeeze next to Jewelry Jump.
Fuck's sakes. No matter how you take that jump, you gotta flip. There's no good way around it.
I failed it. They're gonna be
they failed
on
it!
Del Perro Freeway right now.
VCP when Croc's not here,
They went
motherfucker.
west, Del Perro.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Look if you're red.
Fucking backup can't do shit.
Might be coming out colorful garage exit.
Hey, firm. I'll try and get there in time, but no luck.
Oh, I actually think they're going all the way through Del Perro Freeway tunnels. I'm VCB currently. I'm gonna send it.
Okay, send it. Let me know. I'm gonna go back to the original suspects.
So we have a 195 that's being transported to MRPD currently.
VCB when Croc's not there. You see what I mean? Like, I go VCB, they immediately lose him. It's just instantaneously. Where is this 95? Who is the officer that needs help?
No one should need help right now.
You documenting this vehicle?
Yeah,
I am.
I'm VCB on the black SUV. Last seen possibly going towards colorful garage.
Yeah, no, Clark has a 95. He's transporting to MRPD currently. I lost mine on a full pursuit.
Where's this 95 that you have?
Clark.
Go ahead.
Where's your 95?
In my car.
Okay, where's your car? MRPD. Okay, I'm on the way. Excuse me! I'm a cop! Get out my way! Wait, hold on. I think that's the excuse you used last night. I better not say that.
No, I didn't use
have
the
a ship
I'm a cop. I just said I work for the police department.
Alright, let's go. We gotta make sure these people are the right people to process. Ah, it's her.
Speak to you.
9401, same traffic. For the unit that's processing the 95, the report is going to be the al dente shooting.
8826 plus 1, same trip.
What photos did we get? I only got one, but I took like 3. What? How did I only get one fucking photo?
Actually, I look like somebody's uncle at a 4th of July barbecue.
Let's go.
You just gotta eat that, actually.
Ah, I've got a photo of this girl with a gun in her hand at Al Dente's.
Okay, and?
Oh yeah, no, no, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. You're getting caught. You got. Okay, I trust that you guys can, you can handle her and you can process her.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we're not gonna get confused and forget like 7 different charges, are we?
No.
Oh.
Hey, good. Where are your stripes? Oh, you're probationary. That's why you don't have a stripe.
Yeah, probationary.
All right, let's go, Rose.
You guys see my box into front flip I did?
I did see that.
Yeah,
that
I
was
saw that.
fucking-
Was real impressed.
Oh yeah, no. I've been working on that one.
I can tell.
That's what someone said the other day. I hate Crocs sometimes, but that son of a bitch has pictures of everything. Of course I do. I have pictures of fucking everything. I need pictures. Pictures. Pictures.
Oh, thank you.
We got a couple good ones. Perfect.
Oh, come on, Rose.
8550 back tonight.
Hello, Robbie. How you going, man? I got pictures of my pictures. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do the gritty
Did you
around here. It's
just
disrespectful.
Gritty down the hallway?
He did just do the gritty down the hallway.
He did do the gritty down the hallway.
Okay.
I
Rose,
gotta
can
go
I?
this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
How many people complain about me to you? Is it often?
No, not often.
I'm getting told that I'm being looked under by a microscope.
I'm just a corporal, so I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that.
I need to know who's looking at me.
If I hear about it, I can let you know, but haven't heard anything about
I need
it.
you to snitch. I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
How you doing?
What's up?
Is it true?
True.
Am I being looked at? Why do you sound sad? What happened? What did you do? What's happening?
I'm waking up and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm so confused.
Oh, well, good morning, Pike. I hope you have a wonderful day. Is it true that I'm under the scope of a microscope right now? Am I being checked for everything I do?
No idea. Why?
Because state attorney's coming to me saying that people are making multiple complaints and that I'm under the scope of the microscope right now. I'm like, what complaints?
Okay,
And he goes,
well,
you said something wrong to someone and that's it.
I don't know. Just comply with whatever they want, and then we'll just change whatever minor thing it is.
I'm trying to find out. It's minor, depends how you look at it. To me, I think it's minor. To other people, it's extremely severe. But I just keep getting told that people are complaining against me, and I don't see who the complainers are or where the complaints are, and I'm just confused. Are you a white list? Yes.
I would ask for that information.
And I won't get told it. And all the complaints I hear are fucking lawyers that we have exposed for committing crimes.
All right. In that case, when are you supposed to meet with the state's attorney?
I've already spoken to the state's attorneys, and I said some very regretful words to him.
Fuck yeah.
Might have been a poor choice.
Hell yeah, let's get on the roof, Barry.
I'm human. That's my excuse.
See what happens when you're rolling with me?
Yeah, but we got to learn how to swallow our pride, and you know.
You asking Crocodile Steve to tone back his ego? Nah. Yeah. Oh shit, he's gone. Oh, Pike just hung up on me.
He's like right there.
Where's right there?
It
The
ends
right there.
Assistant Chief
every
fucking
time.
hung up on me. He fucking hates me.
He's
I
right
knew
here.
it. He's the
saw
no,
you.
duh.
He's right.
Yes, sir.
Damn, awkward.
Did you meet with the state's attorneys?
Yes, sir. Well, state attorney, there's still one more I need to meet, but I have Rose Masters with me today, and I've been unfortunately giving her a terrible experience because I keep being drawn to MIPD as much as I don't want to be here.
If I got there with her when the state's attorney wants to meet with you, let me know and I'll go with you.
Sure. Apparently another one wants to speak with me, but I don't know why.
Well, whenever it is, let me know.
Let me call him. I'll let you know. So I wanted to say this. I know I shit on you sometimes, sir, but I really do appreciate it how much you look out for me and try to help me.
He does it for everyone.
You have an interesting way of showing it.
Yeah, no rebuttal to that one. You kind of got me there. But just know that I look up to you. There's a reason I call you.
Hmm?
It's not because you're my boss. It's because you're the boss that I trust.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I try and be, helpful.
Call him Vito.
Or should I do an RTB for shift change or?
I know that everyone said they're come back, so let's go ahead and knock it out now and get everyone back out there while they're doing this whatever thing, and we'll kind of go from there.
So do the shift me say return to base to people now for shift?
No, just whoever's
No?
here.
Oh, just whoever's here. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with what we got.
Yeah,
if they didn't get here, then it is what it is.
There's a CG up going on right now. I declined it because I made a promise to Rose, and I'm here to fulfill my promise to Rose. I'm not going to get sidetracked and, fuck her off. Is we have to PD yet?
Okay.
Waiting for the run to get the
I'm gonna look
experience.
at the notes.
Why am I green? There we go. See, now I'm no longer green.
I can knock through. Do you just want me to read all of them or anything else going on? I just got on shift. I haven't really been around today.
Same. Croc, do you know of anything that happened today? Why the hell do we have all these people tacked out and whatnot?
Chain Gang has turned into the Navy Air Force.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we've been getting shot down by them in helicopters the last
All
couple
day.
days.
Yeah, no. Well,
And
I mean,
at
today,
ATC as well.
Yeah, ATC is being shot by
ATC
Chain
supposed
Gang.
to shoot him down?
Yeah, well, they can't shoot him down because they kidnapped ATC and stabbed him multiple times. They keep killing ATC over and over again. Today, I went to go gun them down, and they had not one but two choppers. There's war in the streets. My chopper went down. It became disabled in less than 10 seconds of engaging in that firefight. We need we need more than 10 officers to take on that problem because let's say we have three.
We can't.
We need 3 choppers. Send it.
You said there were quite a few charges. What, I'm not too sure what actually happened. I was just in the 80. What did you want added?
Hold on.
If you want, I can just go in there. I'll just go over the shift notes that we have, and I'll kind of mention that there's a lot of helicopter ATC stuff, so to keep an eye on them and let's protect them, but just do what you can and stay within numbers.
when they spout a rogue helicopter, alert everybody. That way they're not caught just out in the open and gunned down.
Antoine.
Yep.
Sounds good.
We have a court charge for Mario Gucci. We just picked up trying to interfere with a
that's one I'm feeling
that
iffy
chase
about.
that you guys were in.
What? Say that again?
Mario Gucci. It says first-degree murder court charge. It's a warrant.
And you have him?
In custody at the Beaver Bush.
Call Cole immediately.
Cole? Who's that?
I'll call him. Let me call you back. Rose, come with me.
Thank you.
Awesome. Shift change. I'm Corporal
Come with
Phoebe
me.
Finch. Good to see you guys. Good energy in the room. We're gonna try.
Being called to go help people again. This is my life. It's just I'm so sorry that it's just this. And then I got another meeting. It's just I can't escape this building. I'm a fucking prisoner. I'm a prisoner of this debt. I'm a prisoner. I'm a prisoner. I'm a fucking prisoner. Come on, come down.
Are you doing the rank, Sergeant?
I'm doing the rank.
Hell yeah.
Number you have dialed is
Supposed to
busy.
come in here? Yep. Okay.
Yes, we are supposed to come in here.
Oh dear.
Hi.
I will ask. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a call back.
Oh, I don't talk to creeps. I'm sorry.
Too bad. You don't get that choice. Okay. So who
So
am I
there's
speaking
only
to? Is
one
this
lawyer-
Valentina Rivera? Or is this Dina Dixon?
This is Valentina. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we have. Let's see. What gun does she have? You haven't
The
noted.
USP.
Okay. Can you
I
note
will
down the
be
USP on her
exercising my
profile?
right to remain silent.
That's
Okay.
fine. We don't. We'd prefer if you didn't talk anyways, because then we don't have to hear your voice. This gun. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Cole, did you speak with Antoine?
I just spoke with Ian Wilson, so I'm on my way up to there right now.
You're on your way to Beaver Bush for the first-degree murder thing that you know about?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, just thought I'd let you know. Goodbye. Okay, right. So here's what's going on. So there's a photo of you being affiliated with, if my MDT would load. I'm sorry, we have 2 victims. Hey, how many victims did we have? Did anyone go down? Who was the one who took the victims?
John Justice, to my knowledge.
John Justice. Found shot down near the vehicles. Okay. Everyone here is to get 2 counts of principal, aggravated assault, and battery.
Copy.
So everyone should be receiving that charge. That includes Mario Gucci. Where is Dina Dixon?
That is a great question. I don't know who got her. Maybe Beaverbush. I know there's 295s at Beaverbush right now.
And we fucking call Antoine.
Hello, Croc.
Yo, Cole's on his way. 2 questions. Do you have Dina Dixon in your custody?
Who's this lady here?
And he is headed to
Her name?
Beaverbush. He said he can get to you after. I don't know if you want to wait.
Yeah. Yep, Dina Dixon's here as well.
Do you have a GSR positive reading from her?
I didn't arrest her, but she jumped in the water. Did you GSR test her, Otter, by chance?
Has no one GSR tested the shooters?
They did not GSR test her.
You did? Oh, my fucking...
Oh, hold on. I stayed mobile. I stayed in the car. She jumped into the water. They caught her and brought her on land.
Who's the one who put her in cuffs?
Did Otter put her in cuffs, or did you put her in cuffs, Lil D?
Who put her in cuffs?
D put her in
Rose,
cuffs.
come over here.
You said what?
Rose, come over here. I want you to hear this conversation.
I'm coming.
Okay. So let me understand.
Hold on, he's on the phone with the sergeant, I think.
Okay.
All right, you're on speaker.
Oh yeah, you're on speaker too. Okay. So who has GSR tested Dina Dixon?
That should be Arthur.
Okay, what's the reading?
Let me ask him.
Where is he? Is
Arthur,
he not
did
with
you
you?
GSR test her?
Yeah, he was talking to Dina. I'm in the other.
Is GSR test her now?
So you fuckers didn't GSR test her?
Now hold on with the fucker stuff now. I stayed in the
so
car,
she
brother.
wasn't GSR tested on
Jumped in the water. You know I can't
she
swim.
was in the water. We got out. Brought her
Sure
here.
you
I
can.
GSR tested her. She's negative. However, I said, so
She's
what?
negative.
You shot back? And she said, I'm not gonna sit there and wait for you guys to show up. You guys take forever.
Okay, so she testified. Okay.
She testified. Literally.
Didn't know that they
testified.
Okay, that's what they're saying.
So
you hear this, Croc?
Okay, I hear this. So she's getting accessory then to 2 counts aggravated assault and battery, and then Mario Gucci.
Okay.
Was Mario Gucci the driver of the car that came and picked him up?
Mario tried picking her up from the hospital, and that's where I tased him and brought him in. But
Okay.
he has a warrant from 6/6 incident that just got cleared yesterday.
So I don't think Mario was ever on the scene. So I could see it. Nah, Mario wasn't there, but he was trying to help, so he's getting accessory to 2 counts aggravated assault and battery.
And obstruction of justice, right?
And obstruction.
Yeah, and he has a hot gun. Or not a hot gun, but he has a gun.
Mario's getting felony. Mario came and picked up people. I lost them. Mario's getting felony.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, Mario was involved himself trying to get people out. It's felony.
Felony agbat?
Felony aggravated assault and battery accessory ×2. Mario Gucci is also to get felony obstruction of justice, not misdemeanor.
Yep.
Do we have a GSR testing of
Listen, how it
Mario
goes.
Gucci?
I didn't even test him because he pulled up at the hospital, so I don't even think he was a part of the whole thing.
Well, we can still find out. GSR test him. And now, note it down. Note it down. I want pictures of the GSR ratings, and I want them in the report. I want to go get with Valentina. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Now I have another phone call. Who is this? From
Oh, dear.
Lopez. Greetings, Lopez.
Croc, if anything happens in Little Seoul area, make sure no one attaches.
right?
We're sufficient on that.
10.
I will put a 311 out now. You do the
311.
same.
This is tech 7.
Okay. Okay, I'll
Thank
do
you.
it. Thank you. One second. They have max units. If
Okay.
you respond, attach yourself. You will be shuttered. At no point will more officers respond to Little Soul Operation. They have max units. If you respond or attach yourself, you will be shotted. Okay.
Oh.
So I just want you to get the... Like, I try to be nice to people. I told these guys before, you got to GSR people. They haven't GSR'd them. Let's see. Do you reckon this guy's GSR tested? This suspect? What's the bet?
Honestly, I think it might be a toss-up here. It might be a 50-50.
Did you GSR test this girl?
I did not on scene, unfortunately.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Why not?
I was helping Nichols chase the other one down.
Okay, so
Slipped
what?
my
So
mind
who
after.
put this girl in cuffs? Who put her in the cuffs?
It was me.
It was you. So you're responsible for her. Are you not?
Yeah. No,
Right.
you're right.
So why didn't you GSR test her? GSR test her now.
Go. You want to turn around for me?
Not a single person GSR tested any suspect directly from a shooting. You see why I'm losing my hair, Rose? Do you see why I'm
I do
losing
see.
my fucking hair?
Dude,
What does it? What does it say? What does it say? If it says negative,
implants?
what does it say? What does it say, Proby?
It's
What is it?
negative.
Right. Just as I thought.
It's negative. Okay.
You need to like stand to the side and breathe for a second.
Hold on. I just need to go over here
think-
for a
yeah.
second. I just need to speak
Yeah.
privately to myself. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah!
Well, no, you're still getting arrested.
No.
Okay, that's great. I let myself out.
Yeah, great.
Is there a reason you didn't GSR test her?
I just slipped my mind. That's my fault.
It just
completely.
slipped your mind, did it? Is that what you're gonna tell the fucking judge? When the judge asks you, how can you prove she shot the gun? You go, I can't because it slipped my mind to collect the evidence to go and do it. What do you expect us to do? Just sit there and say, yeah, no, I watched her shoot the gun, even though we didn't watch her shoot a gun? How are you going to explain that to a judge? You can't, because you didn't get the evidence to explain it to a judge. If we can't explain it to a judge, what does that mean for her?
She's not guilty.
Oh, which means?
Can't charge her with it.
Exactly. Which means?
Looks like we're going to court, y'all.
Well, she still resisted, so she still will get arrested, just not.
It means she gets
for
away
those-
from the shooting. She's not getting principal at
Yeah,
least, but.
yeah.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh.
I mean, accessory.
Well, she'll get accessory, yes. But she's losing the principal, which does harm
Yeah.
us.
It won't happen again.
Oh, it won't happen again.
No, sir.
Oh, what's your stat ID?
5072.
Or.
Okay. Clark, yeah?
Yep.
I'll put it right here on your profile. Has made an oath to make sure it never happens again. I have a good memory.
Okay.
I will remember that.
Or.
I will
Yes,
not
sir.
forget. June. Yeah, I've noted it down right here. Has stated will
9401,
never
1038,
forget to GSR someone ever
San Andreas
again. To
Avenue,
Sergeant
1
Croc on
black in
26th of
color,
June,
pickup truck
2025.
occupied 4 times.
Perfect.
That is
Just
that is
so
a good
everybody know,
statement.
if
I
there's
will
any
not forget.
13
I will not
Bravo
forget
pop up
this.
on the
I've got a
floor, they will be
good memory.
sufficient.
7:25 p.m. if that helps.
Please stay out of that
Oh
area.
yes. Yeah. Anything happening in Little Seoul, you are to ignore. There is a full TAC team already there.
I don't. I'm actually.
In forward nearby.
Do refer to my previous 311. No one is to respond to anything in Little Seoul for any reason, even if there's a 1013A. They are max and sufficient units.
Would you like us still to be able to clean up if it
Don't touch
comes
it.
to that point? 10-4.
Don't touch it. No one touch anything.
10-4 on them.
If anyone responds, they will be shotted. Yeah. Okay, well, you still got to charge him with the accessory.
Yeah, correct. Let me get this swapped out. We're still waiting for the lawyer. He's still at Beaverbush, to my knowledge.
He's which lawyer?
Frank Love. That's the only one available at the moment.
Okay, then he's unavailable. He's busy. If Frank Love is busy, then he's unavailable. We can't waste the criminal's time for 9 years waiting for them to be busy.
She said she wanted to wait.
Well, too bad. We don't have to oblige to that. We have to get out there. We need to patrol. We can't sit here and wait for lawyers who are unavailable to be available. He's not even answering the phone. He's busy.
Well, I thought I had the
simple.
right to a lawyer, no?
Yes, you have the right to a lawyer if one's available. Currently, he's busy. He's in a completely different police department, treating a completely different suspect. He's unavailable.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, we can't wait. If he's driving from somewhere, we can wait, but the wait cannot be unreasonable.
Okay. So you would be looking at criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession, principal reckless endangerment, principal resisting arrest, and 2 times accessory to aggravated assault and battery.
She's monitoring everything I'm doing. She's snitching the pike.
How would you like to plead?
She's snitching the pike. She's the microscope.
If my sergeant says that we can't wait, then
I'm afraid we can't wait. Look, he's in a completely different police department. He's
not my
busy.
fault.
Well,
sure,
lawyer,
but he's not currently available.
he's not available.
Well, looks like we're gonna be here all night.
Look, sorry that I punched you, by the way. It was just an outburst of my anger. It's been a long
Oh
day.
no, that's it. Listen, it's it happens. I appreciate the apology.
Hey, Rose, you've been on that phone an awful lot today.
Yep.
You're not texting everything I do to Captain, to Lieutenant, Assistant Chief Pike, are you?
No.
Hey, you know, I think you're actually a great officer.
Oh, do you mean that?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, thank you for the words, sir.
Well, look, it's...
What the fuck is...
Okay, I'm just fucking with you, okay? Look, you fucked up today. It's
You
fine.
okay?
It's whatever. Just don't do it again, okay?
Of course, yep.
Okay.
It's an oath.
It's an oath. So with this, okay, I have been attached to it. Okay, good. We have the GSR negative photo. We have what has been seized. Oh shit, Mario has been processed. We have the victim statements. So here's what's going on. We can't obviously wait for this lawyer. He is busy. He is unavailable. There's no other lawyers available. We have to continue processing as is. Valentina Rivera has not made any contest or is not arguing the charges. Do you wish to make an attempt to defend yourself, Valentina?
I fear I would just make myself look stupid.
Then the best advice I can give you is to
No,
plead
by
not
all
guilty.
means.
But I'm not going to force you to plead anything that you don't want to. I used to be a lawyer. Here's the best thing you can do. If you feel like that we are pushing the incorrect charges on you, then you should plead not guilty. If you feel like that, yeah, bitch, I did that shit, then you should plead guilty. If you don't want to do any of that, you have no contest, but I don't recommend doing that.
What's the difference between the three? Like, why don't you recommend no contest?
Because no contest
over the other
is
two?
basically not saying you're guilty, like as if you say not guilty, but you lose the right to defend yourself as if you did plead guilty. It's basically like an ego thing. It's like, I ain't saying I did it, but I ain't saying I didn't do it, is what it basically means.
I could have done that, but you don't know that.
That sounds so stupid.
It means that you lose your right to defend yourself and you don't get the guilty conviction and you don't get any benefits. It's literally the worst option that you can do, in my opinion. Guilty, basically, you did it. I did that shit, girl. You know what? I absolutely did it. Then maybe there's a reward for you in it. We can process you faster. Not guilty. You can defend yourself in court. But I think the evidence that we have and the charges that we are supplying to you should be considered very heavily.
Well, I'm just a negative.
Well, that's why you're getting accessory.
Yeah, that's why we.
Well, being at a crime doesn't mean you committed it.
Well,
But
you were running around
had a
with
gun
your
in
gun
your
out.
hand.
Well, yeah, okay, so you
And
could get me for
there were shots
brandishing.
fired from that weapon on the scene.
But no proof I shot it though. And whose
That's why
fault
it's
is that,
accessory.
Greenie? Whose fault is
Well,
that?
don't call me fucking Greenie.
Well, you have green hair.
Well, have some respect.
Do I
for
look
my
like a
officer
dog
here.
toy?
That is a wild color. I'm not
I
gonna
only
lie.
call
Like that.
people names
You
that
look
I
like
like.
mint vomit.
Okay, you
Oh,
know,
have some
mint
respect
vomit.
for
I was
Greenie.
called Moldy Zakid the other day.
Oh,
That's a golden comeback. Moldy Zakid is fucking insane.
Well,
Yeah.
Lisa Keed was a foul one.
Swamp
is
water.
foul.
That's my current nickname from Nichols.
Well, probably I'm gonna leave you with this one. Let's go, Rose. Have fun. Or do you need my help?
Thank you so. No, I mean I should be good.
Why do I feel like you're unconfident in saying that?
No, I am. I just feel like she's gonna try to fight it.
Well, she can fight it in court. I'm happy with the charges. Goodbye. Oh, stop texting Pike, okay? I know you texting one of the cops everything I do.
I'm not
Look, I got
texting
told
anybody.
I'm under a microscope. You're the microscope. You're looking at me. You were the
am I the
secret snitch.
microscope?
I believe you're actually. Look, this is a big, good play by Pike. He planted you to watch you, make you watch everything I do, and you're texting everything you see me do. Genius. That's honestly a genius move.
It is. However, it would make no sense for me to be texting him things when I'm with you, when you have full ability to be able to take my phone off of my person.
No, I don't. I don't got anywhere to take your phone. Your phone's constitutionally protected. I'd have to make.
I gotta talk to somebody about something then. Hold on.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rose?
Not you. Not about 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 you.
Not about me, Rose.
It's not about you. It's not about you. It's something that happened.
Oh,
a while
I'm sure it's not Rose. You just. I see this. I see this.
Would you like to see my phone? All you're gonna see is text messages from a boy that's trying to take me out on a date later.
Old Croc would say yes,
That's all.
but I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Okay, speeding.
16938 South Mere Drive. One suspect just hopped out of his vehicle. Seeing next to his car now.
I recognize this green car. So it's parked illegally. Oh, is that a left running? Take a picture of the plate. Dispatch, I'm at a 38 with a, I believe a Cara looking vehicle. Unsure of its make and model. It is a blue Vapid Contender. Fully black tinted windows. Got a canopy on the back. Pulled over. Currently near Moore Club. Engine off, sir! You can come with me. Just get on the other side.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, just follow me.
9401, 10-8.
Window
Any
down.
additionals required anywhere?
Hey, Feb, I need an additional down by the Moore Club at a traffic stop.
10-4.
Mask off, sir.
10-7-6.
Yes.
You also have another unit on there.
And your glasses, please. Hey, Feb, can we get someone to help the other one
I'm
as well
kinda
then?
blind,
Because I
though.
think there's 238s. I just need to see your face, that's all.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Officers,
Just a little blind. Can't really see without the.
Okay, the reason I'm taking your photos is because I'm going to go to traffic court and then I'm going to go write a ticket and I'm going to go put your name in a box and then the ticket's going to swap the box to a different box and then all the charges are going to be thrown out. So I'm taking a picture of every single thing I fucking do so that I can actually prosecute you.
Oh.
So can I see license and
was that pulled
registration,
over?
please?
Yes, you can.
Let's see
Here you go,
Luciano.
sir.
460. Okay. What's the need for the speed, man? Why are we driving like a maniac? Like that guy.
You know, some days I wake up and I'm feeling British. That's kind of the reason. So, you know, just kind of getting somewhere quickly. You know.
You were dangerous. You were
You're
traveling
getting
extremely
somewhere with a
dangerous.
purpose.
Yeah, somewhere with a purpose.
How fast was I going?
75 in a 70 zone.
Ah, shit.
Now, I'm gonna go run your information. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so we got him going 75 and a 70. Okay, so I can tell straight away from this demeanor, this guy's a big fat beta male. Okay, he ain't gonna run. He ain't gonna do anything stupid. This guy is a farmer, miner, and a hunter. I guarantee you, he's got a weapons license, a fishing license, and he owns 3 cars. I'm gonna look him up. 4626. No fishing license, no hunting license, but he does own 3 cars. But no, he's got a weapons license. Warned for speeding on the 3rd of May, is a witness and a victim. But no, I was right. He's completely clean. I can tell just from his demeanor. So, I'm going to write him a ticket, but let me check his contender. I'll make sure the plate lines up. It ain't loaded. I guess it lines up. Z5. Yeah, that does line up. And someone just shot a bullet. Okay, come back with me.
9072 is going to be 107.
2169, we're going to be code 4.
Okay, so this was going to happen, okay?
On Mirror Park.
I'm listening.
You're going to be getting a ticket today for 3rd-degree speeding.
3rd degree.
86638 with a
That's the low. That is the lowest degree.
Northbound Sonora Freeway 1 occupant.
Oh, what's 1st degree then?
55 plus miles an hour over the speed limit.
Oh, jeez.
Your vehicle is incapable of doing that.
Yeah, I know. 5 over? I guess I did break the law.
Rose, can you tell me what the license plate is in the back of this truck?
Full license plate?
Yeah, just the first 3 letters. I can't hear you if you're talking.
JGA.
JG.
A was the first. You said the first 3, right?
I see a JGDA.
JGDA. Sorry.
JGDA. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'm taking a picture of this ticket, and it says traffic.
Why are we yelling?
Sorry. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. He's not yelling at you.
Okay.
He's not yelling at you. It's fine.
I'm gonna give you the ticket.
You know what it's like to be yelled.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, no, I do. But come over here. I got a ticket to give you.
Me or her?
You.
No, I was ticketing this. I was ticketing my ride along. How dare you speed?
Well, I thought you were to give it to her to give it to me.
No,
you know, I
come
thought,
over
like,
here. I need you to, she's not a cadet. She's a ride along, despite the vest. Now come over here. I gotta give you the ticket, please.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sir.
Okay, now listen. You've been warned for speeding before. You've been given a ticket. You speed any faster, your car might get seized. You understand?
See. So, what's the leeway? Can I go 4 over?
You can't go 1 over. In fact, doing the speed limit is technically illegal. But I don't enforce that.
So, damn.
It's 70 here, 90 on the freeway, okay?
90, okay. I got you.
So, listen. Slow it down. Don't drive like that again, because I will watch you. You understand?
You're gonna watch? I'm gonna watch you, officer.
You're gonna stalk me? That's a jailable offense.
No. I ain't stalked.
Do you consent to a search?
No.
Why?
I haven't done anything to warrant a search.
I know. I can't search you. That's why I'm asking for your consent.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I can search you?
No.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. You sure? I mean, if you have something on you that you shouldn't have, then I could just take it.
And I somehow have a whole pepperoni pizza in my ass. If you would like that.
You know what? You're good to go. You have a good one.
Oh.
Goodbye. Now, this vehicle is illegally parked.
Can I leave?
You're good to go.
69, 76, the shots fired up. This is
criminals driving so fast.
They're the bikers, the losers. Where the fuck? If he's parked his car here, where the fuck would he be? I know.
On the roof?
No,
Maybe
he's left it
somewhere?
unlocked. Not the first time he's done this.
Is he on a roof?
He's violating the clear air ordinance. He's got a television and a fishing rod in the back. Mateo Perez. 505. He done got no fishing license. We're going on a scavenger hunt. Hey, can you guys watch this car while I go look for the guy?
Yep.
Hey, come over here. I bet she's doing ATM scans. Bet you this is what he's doing. He's fucking got an ATM hacking device and he's hiding by an ATM somewhere.
866, same traffic.
Hello? Anyone back here? Hello?
767 plus 2, same drive.
Is he on a roof? I think he might be hiding on a roof. Yo, oh no, not again. Gifted to us about pizzas. Thank you, mate. I don't know where he'd be. Okay.
If we have anybody that can start taking out cadets.
I'm unavailable, unfortunately. Sorry.
Now, A firm.
Let me turn it off at least. There we go. Request impound. Police impound. Impound level 1. Holy fuck, Ambrose. Fucking jump scare. Where did you come from?
767 steak.
No, no one up there?
Don't hit me, please.
Nope. I'm not gonna hit you. Okay. Thank you for the backup. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, have a good one.
Oh no. Do you have a drink, perchance?
I do, in the glove box. Would you like an entire pepperoni pizza as well? Because I got one right there.
It wasn't in your ass, was it?
It was not in my ass, no.
Okay, cool.
Chad, am I still losing my voice?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I sound good now. Oh, shots fired. It's a little sore, so I shall not respond to it. I am, however, going to go and drive to Bahama Bummers. Yo, Dr. Milo, thanks for the 33 months, man, on a 3-month streak. I appreciate it. Driving through here is a bad idea.
Looks like that vehicle's gonna be occupied 3 times. One hopped out the north side.
Oh my God, what in the fuck are they? Okay, I'm just leaving. I'm just driving away. Oh, that's shot of me. I'm leaving. Oh boy. And now it never happened because I didn't see it.
So we have a lot of us in primary. Do you want to roll in as soon as they start robbing?
What's this?
Oh yeah, we can.
I don't know.
We can apply some pressure. They're also gonna have one on the roof south side.
It's not loading.
I believe there's only gonna
What's
be
it meant to be?
Hold on.
Seems like the last one's gonna be in that
wait
red
until it
vehicle.
loads. It should.
Is that a fucking spoon? I see the top of it.
Okay.
It's either a spoon or a fucking crack pipe. It's one of the two. It's still loading.
It's a spoon.
It's a spoon. Who told you to do this? Who say their name? Who was it?
It was.
Who was it?
Us, Manny.
Manny?
Manny. He was the first person.
You sure his name wasn't Thomas?
Mm-hmm. the first person. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just.
Yep.
Well, look, just ignore the photos of the fucking spoons. Okay, that you don't see them. They don't exist. There's no fucking spoon. Chat. Fuck you.
Okay. Also.
I haven't seen that. No.
Yes. I'm about to beat you like I beat that fucking probationary officer. You really now?
I don't know what's going on. It's just it's like something's telling me to do it.
Oh really? Oh really now? Oh really? Oh,
so many.
Yeah, right. Yes, I see. They fucking infected another friend of mine.
I'm sorry. Oh, we're friends?
We gotta respond to another fucking thing. What's happening over by Milton Road? I'm responding to it now. What's happening here?
It's a drug trafficking call. We have 6 badges.
He's gonna follow. They're gonna be robbing right now. We can move in. Apply some pressure.
Hi, do you have Rick Richards' number? His phone number?
972.
I think so. Oh, you need it?
I'm doing a subpoena for his phone records, yeah.
Oh, lovely. I'll send it to you now.
He admitted
Whoever's
to
in the black
attempted
Dorado
murder
there,
of Leanne
we're gonna have you stay
Cassidy.
back and collect forensics.
Okay, I'll send you his number.
Tandem's ready
Thank
for
you.
pursuit.
Copy.
What do I want to know?
Did you want to know the first person for the keys?
Sure.
It was Robbie. Yeah.
I don't like Robbie. I don't like him at all. I hate Robbie Dimmy Dog. Okay, where the fuck are the businesses? What businesses are open? These shots fired at these. Oh, why did my radar not get him? Come on. Oh, we got that.
I got 195.
And my vehicle impound got processed.
Maybe going south, no Milton.
How long do you think it'll take for this person to notice that I'm driving behind him?
There's pretty
I'll give it another
south on Milton.
5 minutes. Maybe 2. Actually, no, 2 minutes.
East Holland.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see the situational awareness of some of these people. This is how dumb this is how much people are in their own universe, and they hate it when Croc gets involved. Because, Croc's ruining their day. When they have no self-awareness. There's just none.
Oh, yeah.
North Strange Ways heading towards
I don't think they've noticed. No, they haven't noticed.
Oh.
They're still driving. They're still driving.
22, that northwest.
They didn't stop. They might have noticed.
Turning back east, Victor Perfect. Now we're thinking
They
about
do.
the loop back to you guys now. South Milton Road. They're coming up on you guys. See, they're slowing. West Eclipse Boulevard. South Eclipse. 22, that's South Strange Ways.
Okay. Oh. Come with me. Let's go.
East Boulevard to Vero.
Send it for PD.
Okay.
Does anyone know what attack the raid is on?
7.
You are 10-1. Can you repeat?
Do you know what attack the...
Hello, sir. My name is Sergeant Crocodile C from Los Santos Police Department. How you doing today? Victor Viscotti, is that you?
We're good. Huh?
Who are you? Victor, is that you?
Victor? Who's
Who the hell's Victor?
You're not Victor. Okay, sir, license and
know
registration,
Victor.
please. Oh, it's Letty.
License and registration? Yeah, sure, I got
Yeah.
you, man.
Is this your car?
No, it's mine.
It's my beautiful lady's car right here.
Okay. Right. Mike
Do we have any
Roch.
What's up, man?
any cruisers attaching? here at
Okay,
the time?
Mike Roch. And who owns this vehicle?
I do.
And what's your name?
It's Letty.
Letty, can I see your license,
How many
please?
did we have on that drug
Yes.
trafficking? I thought
That's
we
not
had
his real name.
3
Yeah.
already.
Hey, thank you, Letty. Okay, I'll be right back. We're just gonna run you information.
No worries.
problem,
Photo's
man.
the only one in pursuit at this time.
Northeast Fennel.
There's no way that is his real name. One 3-2.
East Foundland Park.
Ooh, we got a problem.
I'll come attack since you don't have anybody else. to
Okay, this is a perfect case of I can tell that these guys are going to run. Highly likely. They know exactly what they've done. They've just given me a fake ID. I'm going to be as nice as I humanly can to them.
Sands, are you Ocean King?
And I want you to see what happens.
Ocean King. 76 around MC.
3756.
10-4. Is the Black Dorado Ocean King?
Yeah, they're
Copy,
fine.
Black Panther.
Continuing south Elgin, pass in Legion Bank.
Oh, me. Okay, Mr. Roch, sir.
What's up, man?
So, just had a small problem running your identification card back with the system.
What's up?
I couldn't actually find your name, so I was wondering, is this
really?
you have a fake? Is this a fake identification card you've just handed me?
No. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in the system and processed. You know, I'm not a fucking criminal, so honestly, it might be why.
Well, if you've never been in the system, that means you don't have a driver's license, which means you can't drive the car.
Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I probably should be driving this. I mean, I can hop in the back seat, let my girl here take over.
Well,
You know,
well how
she's the owner of
about
the
we
vehicle,
just
so-
talk on the side of the road? Is that possible?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, sure.
How
Come
about
over
you?
here.
Break check.
Come over
Give
here.
him a warning on that.
Hey, we're on North Popular Road. It's nice they keep coming this way.
So, I just want to
it's a
know
steep-ass hill.
what about this ID you've just given me? Because
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, if you've been driving without a license, that's a problem. First off, but
Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong there.
you
Sorry,
can come up
what's your
here,
name
Rose,
again?
if you want to. My name's Sergeant Crocodile Steve.
Sergeant Crocodile Steve. You ain't wrong there.
Rose, you can come up here if you want. And this is my ride along. She's not an officer. She's just a ride along.
Hi,
She's
ride
just
along.
following me
Okay.
around today.
Hello.
This is her name is Rose, and she's just watching over our conversation. So
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm just gonna ask nicely, like, is this where'd you get this ID from? I found it in the trash.
I'm trying to
Got it in the
remember.
dumpster?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
Right.
Yeah, in like a trash
Listen,
bag.
I'm gonna be
trash
honest.
bin.
He's not a legal resident.
He's what?
He's not a legal resident. I'm gonna be honest right
you're
now.
not legal. Well, I mean, we could just talk about
No,
that though.
and we're in the process of getting married, hopefully soon, so that he can become a legal resident.
I mean, you didn't have to tell him all that, baby. but
Listen, I talk too much when I'm around cops. Okay.
I know you get nervous. It's okay.
So
I'm sorry.
Would it be okay if you just come with the station with us? We get you proper identification.
I mean, I could. I mean, am I under arrest or? I mean, I'm down to go down there and get proper identification. But am I being detained? Am I under arrest?
Well, you're
I don't know the situation,
at
you know?
least?
detained right now.
Okay.
I mean, we'll go willingly. Like we're not gonna. You know.
And my beautiful woman here will drive the car back since it is her vehicle and she does have proper identification.
Okay, but we still need to get on that. You've just handed me an ID card at a traffic stop that says Mike Roch, and you're not Mike Roch, and I still don't actually know who you are.
but,
So
you
who
know,
are you?
Roch Mike.
Roch Mike. That also doesn't appear in the system. So what's your name? Who are you?
Wanna? X-Tong?
X-Tong? That's not a name.
Yeah.
Wanna X-Tong is not a
X-Tong.
name.
X-T-O-N.
X-
Wanna.
Okay.
W-N-W-N-N-A X-T-O-N.
That's also not a name in our system. So what's your actual name? Please stab me.
I don't have one.
You okay? Do I look like I was born yesterday, sir? I'm trying to be
No,
as nice.
you actually look like you were born tomorrow.
I'm trying to be as helpful as I can, right? I haven't put you in the cuffs. I have been nice and kind with you, so I'm just trying to get your name.
Wait, can you let us know why you pulled us over to begin with?
Because you were speeding.
I don't
at
even know why
BD
we got pulled over.
Because you were speeding over on BDP.
Hold on.
And I've been following you since about 8 blocks. I've been following you for 8 blocks, and you only noticed me recently. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just take these glasses off. Scooby-Doo moment. Okay, Sergeant Crocodile. What was your name again?
Sergeant Croc.
Sergeant Croc, Sergeant Steve. What's up?
Oh, Croc.
Okay, Sergeant Steve. Get ready for the big reveal. It is I. Gunner
Xavier
Axton,
Romas.
the guy you ran over.
Oh. Gunner Axton.
Gunner, there we go. How do I spell that?
Gunner.
G-U-N-N-A-A-X-T-O-N.
So you do have a state ID.
So you don't remember where you went when you ran my bitch ass over?
Oh, so you ran him. Oh, this was the cop that ran you over.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so
you remember
we've
when I was,
interacted
when I
since
was
then.
in the bed?
And you were
You know when I
given
was in the
you were given tickets for an operation of an unroadworthy vehicle and driving without a license. And you're telling me that since that ticket I've given you, you're still driving without a license.
So, not only was I bedbound for so long and I had to pay all those medical bills that you made me have from when you ran me over and broke my leg, you also gave me tickets.
No
you have
way.
sucked me dry, Sergeant Crocodile Steve.
You're sucking him dry.
So that's not the question I asked. The question I was asked, right, is I gave you a citation. How long ago? I gave you a citation 3 days ago. 4 days ago I gave you a citation.
Right.
For driving without a license. It's been 4 days since then, and you still don't have a license. Why?
You know what? That is a darn tootin' good question. I might actually just go head down there and go get one right now, actually.
You said that last time.
And
well, last time he was bedridden. We just picked him up from the hospital.
Baby, I was not bedridden. He pulled me over. I got caught with no doors, no windows, no nothing, baby.
No, I'm saying after.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, minivans,
yeah, I might actually just go do that right now. And I'll let my wife drive.
I'll drive.
With her legal license, and it is her car. So, you know, we can.
So
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
But how about this? You follow us to City Hall, okay?
Oh, he's taking pictures here.
Why are you taking pictures?
Documenting that this happened.
Good side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so another point is, right, you have handed police a false identification card. What are you gonna say about that?
Found it in the bin. Found it in the trash can. Thought it would look a bit nice. You know, kind of always wanted one. You know, like what's that guy from American Psycho? Where he slides him his card. You know, he's like, yeah, look at that, Braille. You know, like kind of.
No way they got wiped again.
I guess I'm not him. Kind of thought I was cool.
Listen, we'll hop in the car, follow us to City Hall. We'll get home right away.
Right, here's my proposal, right? How about we go to MRPD, you get charged for it, and then we go generous on the time and fine.
All right, can I sidebar with him real quick?
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Right,
You can sidebar with him.
Right,
Let's give him a sidebar.
Right.
What are your thoughts so far?
It was also Tom, by the way.
It was Tom? Who was Tom?
It was Tom. It was Tom.
Who was Tom?
Gosh, what should
This is unrelated to what we're doing
it was
right now.
fucking
However,
Tom.
it was Tom. Yeah, it was Tom. Yeah, it was Tom.
Okay, but what do you think of this? You see, I'm being nice to them, and they're like, they're asking like, am I detained? Because he wants to know if I'm arresting him or not. And they're playing along because there's a possibility I'm not arresting him, right? But watch, if I'll switch my tone up with them,
Okay.
they're gonna fuck around.
Yeah, you are right. I am the one.
Okay.
You fuckers.
Up to you.
Damn, this is a sticky one, huh? This is definitely it's definitely yeah, this is a tough one. I've never been put in such a pickle before.
Just have you know, I would have arrested him by now.
My dick stuck in a vending machine.
Yeah, I figured.
Stuck in my eye, and that's why I'm missing my eye now.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're saying these guys are driving a car. They have permission to drive the car, but they're speeding around like maniacs using a fake identification card. And they just want me to let them go.
I've got an idea. Let's go back.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, so what have we decided? We're gonna cooperate with the police?
I think that I will cooperate. I'm just going to go over to my lovely lady's vehicle and just put away my belongings, and I will head down to that station.
Sounds good.
Ah, see, well, I mean, you have illegal stuff on you?
No, just you know,
No.
He doesn't want to lose.
just my stuff, you know.
Right. So you only want to go
I'ma
to
be
jail if I
honest.
don't arrest you for the stuff that you have on you that's illegal.
No. I'll go down there, but it's just I'm not gonna lie. I have been through this process before.
I
you know,
I need to arrest you.
Oh.
And I need to search
Oh
the
my
contents
God.
of what you have.
Oh, sir, that is a taser, sir.
That's a little
Listen,
aggressive,
sir,
Sergeant
I have
Cox.
been through this process before, and I have had items that I have lost. You know, my wedding ring, my freaking phone. I've had items misplaced before during this process, so I just want to put my personal belongings away in my car, and I'll go with you.
Okay. Well, I can't allow that to happen. I need to search you as is.
Baby, run.
You see what I mean? You mother taser! Get out the fucking car! Get out the goddamn car! Get ready to chase them! Get ready! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother?
Yep. Guess what? Guess what? We're in the car.
What?
It's time to be an asshole.
Yeah, it's time to be an. I was as nice as I possibly could to him.
Yep.
As
You were.
nice as
You
I
were.
could.
And you know what? That's great. You know what? You're trying. That's great. But now it's time to be an asshole because they ran. Okay. This is the appropriate time.
I just give up being
So
nice. I
full
just wanna
send
go
it.
straight
So
for
just
the
full
arrest.
send it.
Nah, because now they're gonna fucking get away. These motherfuckers. Is she carrying him? I'm confused. No, they're in the back seat.
Freeway immediately hops the median.
Oh. If she was carrying him, I would be slightly concerned.
I'd be concerned too. He's a bit fat. Guy can't be good for her health.
Middle here, train tracks, continuing westbound.
The
Secondary West Milton, correction Marlowe.
I fell down.
These people infuriate me. I could have had him. I should have just fucking baited them into an arrest before he ran to the car. I would have had him.
Doing a U-turn?
But now we're gonna lose him. Now we're gonna lose him because I was being nice to them.
Going eastbound, upper Olympic train track.
Oh
Why
my
didn't you
God.
just bait him then?
Because I'm trying to prove, Rose, that sometimes I'm an asshole for a reason. The people that
I
complain.
told you I get that.
The people who complain about me.
No,
though,
I
Rose,
see. I
are
know.
these
I know.
people.
I know why you're an asshole sometimes. I get it.
Yeah, but you still didn't pay the ticket.
You test fitting himself to the hole on Olympic?
Are you secretly a therapist? Are you Croc anger management?
I might be.
Oh. You son of a bitch!
Be an asshole. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that. I'm glad. Oh, you're flipping me off. I'm glad you did that because I'm trying to prove to my ride-along that you can't be nice to people because you just get taken advantage of. And you are proving my point. You are proving everything that I have to say about this. Okay? I'm married. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, I landed it.
Sick.
Oh, good. You motherfucker! Ah!
East Davis, merging southwest London.
You son of a bitch! Stop the car! Stop the car! Fuck you! Fuck you!
All you had to
I
do
wasn't
was
even
let me put
after
my
Lenny.
personal belongings in the car.
Oh yeah, what? Your guns? You just don't want to. I'll go to jail as long as it doesn't financially hurt me. It's the shit everyone does.
I'll be here.
That's a bingo.
I don't know if they're gonna make it, but I'll be here.
Yeah, sure. I'll go to jail as long as I don't have to bear the consequence of my actions. I'll go to jail because it's fucking convenient and it benefits me. Not because I actually want to reform and be a better fucking person.
That
You
white
motherfucker.
car
Fuck you.
with the
Fuck
red
you,
top of
Len.
the
Fuck
interference
you.
car.
Lenny, why are you even running? Lenny, why are you even running? You didn't do anything wrong. You're literally a legal citizen. Lenny. You got some Croc?
Fan out.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't think they're saying Croc.
V-Star, stay mobile.
No, he just said if he's going down, then she's going down with him.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want to do that? Why would
Um,
you
No, I was
want to do
talking
that?
about I was talking about the radio.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about that.
You're the reason my face is so ugly. Because my brain is being deformed by thinking of your stupid actions. I know the perfect device for this scenario. Stop! You have violated the law! This is Sergeant Crocodile Steve! You are to surrender immediately! Stop the fucking car! You are being against the law! Stop! We will stop! Stop it! Letty, why are you even running? You have done nothing wrong! You are running for no fucking reason! You are an imbecile! I only wanted one guy. I was letting you come down. I was gonna give you 25% reduction on everything. Even without a lawyer, I was gonna make my SMP for you. Okay? But no, you wanted to throw it into the fucking bin. Because now I don't want to lose my gun. My fucking $500 gun. Or maybe I got fucking $1,200 worth of drugs on me and I don't want to get caught. Oh, what, you gotta do the bit where you jump over the edge? Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Oh! Oh, no! Landed it! Oh god! Oh, you are crazy! You are insane! You're pets approved!
Oh my
pets approved! PBS approved! You are trying to murder me!
Copy.
You motherfucker! Come here!
Oh! Oh!
He's in the red car here on.
Yeah, go back down there. That's another bingo, boys. Oh shit.
We need a mobile unit to chase the red car.
Hey!
Oh, what's that?
Fuck off!
Keep boosting me! Keep boosting me! Keep boosting me!
What's that on
Fuck off! Yo,
There we
break
go,
my
keep
leg
going,
again.
keep going,
I'm scared
keep
of you. I
going.
got PTSD from you. I've been through therapy because of you. I'm suing. I'm suing.
You ain't doing shit. I need a unit to go to the jump where they do under the bridge thing. You know where they're gonna go.
Alright, East Utopia.
Yeah.
London, correction. Now we're gonna be heading northbound on Ray Lewis.
There's also cops behind me, but we're kind of just ignoring the radio stuff right now.
Incorrect lanes of travel now headed west on McDonald Street. We're gonna be in the parking garage next to this old courthouse or whatever this is.
Uh-oh.
On Innocence.
Psychopath!
Driving all through this little courthouse near the garage over here on
He's a
Brown Garage, I believe.
maniac.
We're just circling McDonald Street.
Oh dear.
Oh, dearie me!
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's negotiate.
So they're
Oh,
went
that
to the lower
time for
level of Brown
negotiation
Garage.
is gone!
Oh, they're coming out. They're exiting westbound.
Ooh.
We could have
They're gonna be
negotiated like
West
10 minutes ago.
Rouge Avenue.
Yeah, but he wanted to just break my leg again.
Oh, what a...
I know him.
You in the road!
VTC,
You were jaywalking.
because interference destroyed us?
Stick on interference if you see it.
Motherfucker, come here.
And you have an illegal haircut.
You have an illegal firearm.
That scene.
Oh, careful, careful, don't do that, careful.
Oh.
Oh, you're fucked now.
I should stay in the car here,
Yeah,
right?
you should stay in the fucking car.
Let's just...
Watch the girl, watch the girl, watch the girl! Hey, stop! Fucking come here, motherfucker. You go up the ladder like an idiot. Taser!
Oh, hey.
Don't do it! Don't fucking do it!
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, last seen North
Come
Carson,
here.
red car occupied 3 times.
Come here, motherfucker! Come here!
I didn't do anything wrong.
You did do it! You did many things wrong!
Baby, what's going on?
I'm gonna tase you!
Oh.
Oh, that's
dear.
bad. That's bad for you. That's bad for you, motherfucker.
That was not a good
Oh, you son of a
decision.
Baby,
bitch.
what's he doing? Baby, what's he doing to you?
Hey.
I'm gonna tell
Oh, thank you for helping me.
Oh, baby, we thought,
Again?
baby.
Are you kidding
Baby, we
me?
could open the door, baby. Baby, open the door.
No!
Yeah, let me
Baby,
open the door. Let me open it. You didn't turn off your fucking
Oh,
car
where's she
engine.
going?
I locked it, but I think I locked yours.
Where's he going,
Oh,
baby?
you did.
Open the
That's
door.
a shot. That's a shot, man. Oh, fuck.
What is she doing?
Bottom floor, white garage clear.
I'm not in your partner, okay?
Fuck's sakes, fuck's sakes, fuck's sakes, fuck's sakes.
Ginger
Can't
tunnel
get in.
clear.
Oh, baby, I can't get in. I love it too.
We're gonna check the scrapyard.
You come here. I can't
There she
stop
goes.
Give it
aiming.
another like 35. Then we'll call
God,
it.
I hate to
bad
see a
wasn't
girl,
even the
but it's so
mouse.
fucking hot.
My hand wasn't even on my mouse. I couldn't stop aiming.
Yeah, it
You
was
see that?
unfortunate. That guy was a magnet.
Sorry,
okay, good
buddy.
try.
That's a
got
shot.
one.
You're responsible for your vehicle. I'm sick of people losing their vehicles because they're not locking
Listen,
them.
yeah, I'm fucking suing you. That was attempted murder.
I don't care. No, you should have turned off the engine, mate. You should have turned off the engine. That is your negligence.
Yeah, fucking shoot him out.
I didn't lock. See, my car. Oh, she's back.
Yes.
Little Salt
Taser, I missed.
Clear. Ooh, cafe parking lot.
Let me get this guy in the fucking car.
No,
You
please.
come here.
Baby, put me
My
in
God,
the
I
car,
can't tase again.
please. Don't leave me, darling.
I can't
Darling,
fucking
don't
taser him. My
leave me.
shit's on cooldown.
Baby, come
Still on
back.
cooldown. Okay, I can tase again.
Canals, and then if nothing, I'll call VCB UTL on it.
10-4.
Oh my God.
Baby, come back.
You fucking come here.
Clock Steve, please.
There is someone in that car. If she keeps ramming that cop car, she is going to be shot. Warn her of that.
No, let's not shoot her now.
I'm gonna call the drug traffic again, VCB UTL.
Your fellow officer
Hey,
here
you
did
gotta
worse
stop.
than
You gotta
that.
stop ramming. Hey, you gotta stop ramming. You gotta stop fucking ramming.
Croc, do you need additionals?
Yeah, I need an additional. We got a stolen cop car here with someone driving around in it and a suspect running around on foot.
Copy that, 76.
Guys, where
We're
is
over
your
by Innocence
backup?
24/7.
What's up, ma'am?
You okay?
Right around the corner.
Yeah,
Where's
fine.
the
I'm
backup
just
at?
Shook up.
Okay.
There's been a stolen cop car and one guy walking around. And there is zero backup.
Okay.
Oh, finally, here
I
they
think they're gonna come. Well, that's another suspect gone because someone didn't lock their car. I tried to lock it. Well, it doesn't.
Hey, what's up, boys in blue? It's about fucking time.
There's another cop car. It's a Stainer. They're driving around. Just keep a lookout for it. Yeah.
10-4.
When I put the car in the car ready, that's speed running.
I feel bad for it. What was that, like 4 minutes?
Well, we didn't call for it because it was busy. Can you not?
What the?
Ah.
What's she shaking in there?
Something that doesn't matter.
Something
That's
that doesn't
ice.
matter right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a cup of ice.
What's up?
I thought there's some money doing it here. Chat, don't.
Any goodies in there?
It's gonna be northbound on
Don't
Strawberry.
fucking cater to it, chat. Don't fucking cater to it, chat.
I'm gonna attach to you then, 76.
They're coming back to you guys right now. They crashed in front of this 24/7. Rolling
Let's
up
get
to
in
you
the
now.
damn car.
West Innocent,
Oh, don't put me in the damn car, please.
North Power.
I've got claustrophobia.
They also have their lights on too, just so you know. Passing no more club going.
Why can I not get in the
westbound
car?
out of
Okay, everyone out the car. Can you get out the car?
Okay.
South Alta.
What did this stem from?
Speeding.
You leaving your car unlocked.
Okay, like, can you stop bullying me about this, or I might cry
No.
a little bit.
If you choose you out, I choose you out.
I might.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the car.
Yeah, put him into the car. I'm gonna make an incident report. Okay. I want you to meet me downstairs in the processing room.
Did anybody
Mile
mark this
High
for
Club.
tow?
Sorry.
Huh?
Did anybody mark this for tow?
No, I haven't done a report on it yet. Hold on.
Jumping onto the.
Alright, I
They
took
are
pictures of
suicidal.
everything.
Delpro Freeway.
Okay, well we
Mighty
have
Turtle,
her ID.
negative.
Her name was Letty. So we have her car. So she's
Heading
gonna get
east
a
on Del
fat
Perro.
fucking warrant for her arrest.
Yeah, do you want this for a
Negative.
level
They're
2?
gonna be underneath. What is this? Power.
Yeah, level 2.
Yeah, the South Power Street past, gonna be taking a, never mind, 22, that's South Power.
I gotta search the car.
Gonna be heading.
Yep, there was
east
just
on
a
Innocence. Wait,
armor in the glove box and some like
is a cop
jewelry and
inside of
stuff
this car?
in the back.
Negative,
it's just her.
Make sure this car gets
They come
impounded
back
and meet
to
me
the scene
downstairs and
again,
process
try
it.
and get
Yeah.
a spike on it. We'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
meet me
ready.
And
processing.
you're fired for attempted murder.
Gonna be you turning potentially trying to go through the alleyways here.
They might come back for that car, so keep a lookout.
PBS approved on this Stainer, Croc.
What's up with the Stenya?
We're chasing it. Is PBS approved on this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. PBS approved. Get that motherfucker.
10-4. South
Go
Strawberry.
help her go help him chase the car. Go help him chase the car.
They keep circling back here, so we were waiting for spikes. That's what they asked.
Okay. All good.
Clock Steve, can you not call my woman a motherfucker? That
Your
really
woman is a
hurts.
motherfucker that just stole government equipment
Clock
is now gonna get a
Steve.
$25,000 fine.
Clock Steve,
They
please.
did the jump. Stand
She involved herself in all this. She takes crazy jumps. Be careful.
Just don't pull her motherfucker.
Jumping up.
Sammy
whatever
P?
Freeway. This is Laporta Freeway going eastbound.
Is this what I think it is?
What the fuck is this shit? This is not safe.
Is she doing those crazy jumps? She did like 5 of them with me.
Yes, sir. Yes, she is.
You see, Rose, I tried to be so nice with them, operate on their terms, and they just wanted more and more terms. Let's have a sidebar. Let's just go to court. Let's just not actually
You were trying to fuck me over.
Let me go put all the stuff away.
I know you cock, Steve. You were trying to fuck me over.
I actually wasn't trying to fuck you over. If you had just admitted to it, said I'm sorry, I would have written you a ticket and let you go on your way. But instead, your girlfriend's escalated this to possession of government equipment.
No. See, I know you, Cock Steve. You're the type of guy that likes to set traps. You wait until
Rose. They're not from a PC hearing. Court's closed.
As I was saying, you like to set traps, and you wait until the population walks into him. And you almost had me, I'm gonna be honest. You did.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. We were following you for a good 3 minutes.
No, I'm just talking about the, what he was discussing with me. I'll take it down to MRP. He tries to sweet talk and boom, like a Venus flytrap. I know this, Cock Steve.
Colonel Lane, how'd it go?
Well.
Colonel?
Huh? What?
How'd it go?
Well, yeah, it went well.
Yeah, he said well, like not as in like well, he was about to explain what's happening. As in,
you
well,
got everything?
Like, good.
Well. Huh?
Did you rate him?
No, it wasn't a raid. It was just an apprehension.
Oh, who did we apprehend?
None of them.
Again.
Seems like you guys ain't doing too good down here in LSPD. What's going on?
Yeah, I tell you what, you put a badge on, get into a helicopter, fly to a fortified position, and get your helicopter shot to pieces, and tell me how well you do.
You know what, Colonel? Amen. I am not trying to do that. I salute your fucking service.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a good one.
Chat, how bad was
that
it?
guy
I need to know.
is that's
oh,
a
no, not
warrior
again.
right
Thanks
there.
for gifting to us
but
the
Cock
keys.
Steve,
Thank you.
Bullying people because they have no doors on their car.
Chat, how bad was it? How bad was it, chat? How bad was it, chat? All right, come on. Let's go. Walk.
Yes, sir. I guess.
It is so bright in here. Holy shit.
Yeah, my fucking eyes are
It
burning.
is.
Can we turn that
It
light
has
down a
been
little bit?
bright in the building all day. I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
come over here.
Oh, some manners would go a long way. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a GSR test.
Oh, so what are we trying to pin on me now, Cock Steve?
Carter blew up the helicopter on a landing? Hey, Gunner, let's go this way. I don't know if that's what happened though. Come on, get up, sissy. Let's move. Let's get a move on. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry that my fucking knees, the bone and cartilage are still growing from when you fucking ran me over.
You keep talking about that, but you had no problem running from police. So is it your knee hurts because I ran you over, or you have perfectly good knees and you can run from
Why do you think I failed to get away from you? Because my cartilage isn't fully regrown yet.
You've had to get away from me because you tackled an officer and fell on the ground.
Nope. I just wasn't quick enough.
Okay.
Get out of the game, Cock Steve.
I'm seizing all your items. Your phone, your radio, your sword. You have nothing. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. I'll be back.
No, fuck. Oh, you lucky these balls.
Hey. Do you want a lawyer? Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he doesn't want one. That's amazing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, I don't know. Let's go have a look here. So we got Adam. Gunnar Axton. What's he getting with? Identity theft. Okay, well, he's getting identity theft. That's the reason we're charging him. He's getting negligent driving.
Okay.
What else is he getting? He's gonna get criminal possession of firearm class 1. He's gonna get resisting arrest.
He did try to steal the car. So.
Well, there's no attempted for theft. There's only attempted robbery, which is done at gunpoint. So he's getting identity theft, negligent driving, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, resisting arrest. So now we're gonna go run the gun. Let's see what this gun says. So, I tried to be so nice and cordial with him, and it's just a waste of time. So, I'm just a dick to everyone. Every single time I try to be nice in any traffic stop, it just gets abused.
I think mention energy is what you need to do.
What do I need? What do I need to do?
You got to match the energy that they're giving you.
It doesn't work though.
The same. It does though.
It doesn't. No matter what I do, people hate me. You know, this guy spewing at me, "Fuck you, Croc. You ran over my leg. You did this. You did that. You're a piece of shit." He is gonna go make a complaint if I do anything that isn't to his satisfaction, and then I have to go explain to my bosses. And he is one of the few people that are going to go around and complain about how terrible of a cop I am. Despite the fact that I tried to be nice and welcoming to him, I gave him every opportunity, and he still took that as an option to run. He's lucky his gun's not hot. So criminal possession, the resisting arrest. Oh, what's ATM? Well, he didn't tamper with any ATM. How much shit is on the bottom of my mouse, bro? I'm just thinking.
Sir, I'm here. I
yeah.
got that car impounded, and then I ran over.
Well done.
No, sir. It's not well done. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. That's what I goddamn thought. Did they get the
Did they get the girl? They didn't. Nope, they didn't get the girl. And you know what? I've not only let you down, I let my fellow brothers and sisters in arms down.
Come with me. They're both for you. Yo, painting Dodds. Thanks for the 14 months, man. Okay, come here. We got your charges for you.
What's up, man?
You're looking at resisting arrest, identity theft, possession of a firearm class 1, and negligent driving. Oh. Hold on. And driving without a license.
About that negotiation, like.
Oh, no, you go fuck yourself. That negotiation is out the window.
Yeah,
you were getting 0 plea from me.
I'm not gonna lie, no. I'm not gonna lie, Cock Steve. I do know a few things about a couple gangs around here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Does this guy think I'm stupid? Okay, that's...
I do know a few things, Cock Steve.
Does he not know that you already know everything about every gang?
I know everything about every gang.
I bet I know some street cats more than you. I know everything there is, Cock Steve. Just ask me.
There's a lot of these street cats in the streets, but this guy's got the dog in him, all right?
Just ask me.
Get back into the cell.
Hey, that's another one, Finn. That's another one, Finn. First the car, then first the cell. Hey,
okay.
Buddy,
that wasn't even me.
Hey, you've been fucking up today, huh?
That wasn't me.
But there's no such thing. I don't believe a single thing for a second. You had your opportunity to negotiate with us. You spat it in our face by running. And now that it didn't work out for you, and you're now in the cells, you're going to now want to start negotiating. No, you're going to talk over the top of me. That's fine. I'll just talk over the top of you then. So you're looking at principal identity theft, principal negligent driving, principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1, principal resisting arrest, and principal driving without a license. It's 65 months, $5,800 in fines. So you plead guilty, not guilty.
Cock Steve, let me just tell you something real quick. One more thing, Cock Steve.
This just sounded like a no contest. A no contest is what it sounds like to me.
Cock Steve, listen, you might have been being nice today, but I've dealt with you a couple times. Listen, sir, you cannot fault me for acting the way I did. I plead guilty, but...
Have you ever met him?
Yeah, like once.
Yeah, he met me when he ran over me.
Okay, so you know how I act, right? So how do I act? Can you elaborate that to me? Because you have a complaint against me, right? You don't like me, yeah? Would we agree on that?
No. Listen, that's not what I said, Coach Steve. Listen, I said, listen, the few run-ins that I've had with you, you're normally aggressive and you like to, be loud. I get that.
How so?
You're a masculine guy. I see you got big muscles. You're a masculine guy. Like, come on. Like,
how was I aggressive towards you?
Shit, my bro. I'm pretty sure you laughed at me when you ran me over. I'm gonna be honest. You laughed and called me a dumbass. I'm gonna be honest.
That's not being aggressive. That never happened. Well, when was I aggressive towards you?
Listen. Hold on. Let's have a little civil conversation. Listen, you Loki. Like I said, a couple run-ins. You're aggressive sometimes. So you cannot fault me for today when I run into you. What do you mean, how so?
Well, I mean, you said I've been aggressive towards you. Can you describe it?
Yeah, like I mean, just off the bat, like you're just like instant, like boom, like you bring it down like thunder, like you fall,
Okay,
yeah, we'll go with 4. That's a good
describe to me how I'm aggressive off the bat and I bring it down like thunder. When was I aggressive off the bat? Can you name the scenario?
Yeah, there's been times where you pulled me and my boys over and you just you boom, you bring it down straight on them,
Okay, like when?
I mean, I couldn't name you the time.
Oh, you couldn't name me the time this happened. Okay. So, can you describe more the event when this happened?
Just traffic stops.
Okay, so
just traffic stops.
Okay, so
chases,
a traffic stop. So what traffic stop involving you did I become aggressive and bring down the thunder? Can you be explanatory? Because I'm trying to improve, right? But you haven't actually told me what I've done. You're just saying I'm aggressive and I bring down the thunder.
I mean, yeah. That's what I'm trying. Listen. I don't think you understand. Listen, one sec. Listen, let me explain, right? So, listen. I'm not saying you're a bad guy. I'm saying you're probably a good cop. You do your job. I respect that. But I'm saying, the situations that I've dealt with. I've been in the backseat. You pulled the boys over, or maybe I've been in a chase. Like I said, you bring down the thunder. So I'm saying, this time you pulled me over, asked for my ID. You can't expect me to, believe that you're trying to be nice this one time. I kind of, I thought that was a little bit hard to find, but it is what it is.
Can I actually chime in here?
Sure.
What's up?
So Mr. Axon, if I see you on the streets, should I automatically arrest you because you've committed crime in the past?
I mean, I'd probably say, depending on the severity of the crime.
Well, it's just like, right. So right now you're getting arrested, right? You're going to jail. If I see you again, should I just immediately try and stop you and detain you and put you in cuffs?
No.
Right? Because the idea is that people change, okay? And if we further believe that people don't change, we're going to forever have this kind of idea in our brains that Gunnar Axton's a bad guy. He's never going to be able to do good in the world.
Yeah, but I'm not saying Cock Steve's a bad guy. I'm just saying,
you're saying that from past
you just said that you were running. You just said to us right now that you ran because of your past experience of Croc being a bad guy. Now you're trying to tell me Croc's not a bad guy? That's why you ran?
Listen, I'm just saying, listen. So what I'm trying to get at is from the past experiences is being aggressive and you're bringing down the thunder. I'm not trying to, maybe I did say bad guy. That's my bad. I'm not trying to say, off duty, you may be the most motherfucking swell guy on the planet. You could be the nice guy. Shit, you probably are. I'm just saying the dealings that I've had, you've been, aggressive and bringing down the thunder. So when I got pulled over today and you asked me for my ID and you're trying to be nice, I had a hard time believing it. That's what I'm saying,
You still haven't described the time when I've been aggressive. Name one time on one scenario that you can describe in detail where I have been aggressive towards you.
Just chases. I mean, I can't describe it like the back of my hand. Just general chases and traffic stops.
Okay, I want you. I'm gonna say something. Don't talk over the topic when I say it. You're telling me right now that I've had bad cheesecake, and go, okay, where? Restaurants. Which ones? I've been to a few of them. I'm like, okay, what cheesecake did you get? I just have bad experience with cheesecakes every time I go to the cheesecakes place. What cheesecake place did you get the cheesecake from? It's just generally restaurants. Okay, but what cheesecake place did you get it from? I'm like, yeah, well, the place where they serve cheesecakes. There was that one time where, you were eating cheesecake at the restaurant. Yeah, okay, but what restaurant did you get the cheesecake from? The one where they sell cheesecakes. You've been there before, we've had cheesecakes. That's what it sounds like talking to you right now. You can't give me a single detail about the event that you are claiming that I have been aggressive towards you, where I have brung down the thunder. You can't describe a single time where this has happened. and we're just meant to
I
explain
mean,
this.
what do you want specific roads from me? Like, I'm not gonna remember a specific road and where, like, where we was outside.
That's not what I'm asking. Let me give you an
traffic
example.
stops and chases.
Let's talk about the time that we pulled you over when you were driving that black car that was missing a door. We pulled you over and we had a conversation with you on the side of the road. We talked about your time and we were deliberating about a charge that we were going to hit you with, but we then decided it wasn't worth it and we weren't going to charge you for it. This happened outside of Mission Road Police Department 3 days ago.
Right.
It was you and you only in the vehicle. The vehicle was black. I have described the scene. You tell me traffic stop.
Yeah.
You tell me chases.
Okay. I mean, is there a problem with that? Like, I don't.
I'm trying to learn from my behavior. You can't describe anything about my
like-
behavior. You are a liar, sir. This experience never happened. It's made up.
I don't think that's
It's made
lying.
up.
I mean,
Well,
if you
I'm
say
trying to
that,
learn,
then-
and you can't describe a single scenario about the problems that you have with me. You can't describe one problem you have with me in any
Okay, but
amount
like
of
I
detail.
said, traffic stops and chases. If I don't remember specific details, that's not me. I'm a person with
Specifics
bad
matter.
memory. I'm not gonna lie. I have bad memory. Like,
Oh, he's bad
that's just
memory
how it
now.
is.
That's funny because I can remember the interactions I've had with you. Not a problem. So you can remember that I've been aggressive and I bring down the thunder.
Yeah, you remembered the one time that you ran me over, and then the one we had the other day. But I mean, I've been in times where I've been in back of cars and chases and traffic stops. No, I can't remember specific details because I don't have the best memory. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really sit there and
Well,
pay attention.
I can easily remember the times I interacted with you. The times I've interacted with you, I've not been aggressive towards you. I actually didn't push a charge I thought met the burdens because it wasn't worth it. It wasn't
Yeah, I
worth
respect
chasing
that.
down with you. I was actually not being aggressive and actively not bringing down the thunder. You could have walked away in cuffs, but we didn't put you in cuffs. We let it go.
No, I respect that. I respect that.
We let it go because of the fact, despite the fact that your mugshot didn't actually match the way you looked in any way, shape, or form, I had every right to actually arrest you right there, bring you down to the station, and identify who you are really, which would have allowed me to search you to possibly find the ceramic gun that you have on you now. But instead, I took the nice route, and I simply said, you know what? Let's ask him some questions. You fulfilled the questions with satisfactory answers, and we didn't escalate it. That sounds like the complete opposite. That's true. That's the complete opposite of me being aggressive and bringing down the thunder. These complaints that you have against me have no foundation, fact, or even articulation of what even happened. Yet you sit there proudly and you stand that Crocodile Steve is this person who does this and that, but can't even describe a single piece of articulation or facts along with it. You, sir, are part of the problem in smearing my name, and I don't like it at all.
Yeah. Well, I want to tell you, my brother.
Okay.
Said you probably are a nice guy on duty. I said I've just gone off my previous experiences. Maybe you are trying to change. You know what? Amen to that.
I'm
Amen
not trying to
that.
change. I'm just simply trying to prove to my ride along why I'm a cunt.
This
Okay.
is true. That is what this is.
Today, Chase probably proved that.
So, Gunnar, at this point in time, you're
JK.
getting principal identity theft, principal negligent driving, principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1, principal resisting arrest, and principal driving without a license. Do you plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Can I know like the charges and time? Or
65 months, $5,800.
yeah, guilty.
Okay. I offered you negotiation. You didn't want it. So I'm not going to give you any time off or any fine reduction.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hey, have a good one.
Now we move on to the second suspect in this equation. Probationary officer, I would usually shot the people who lose their cars, but you're a probie. You are learning. You are not expected to be perfect. It doesn't matter if you think the car's locked. Turn off the damn engine.
Yes, sir.
Because I sent a cop off. I have sent 4 officers off duty for leaving their cop cars on, unlocked, and running. It is the first thing that they are going to do. This is your number 1 priority. It is more important than anything else that you do that you turn off the engine of your car. You need to practice it. You need to lock it. I don't care if you leave your car unlocked. Just turn the fucking car off. If you're abandoning it, lock it, turn it off. If you need to get out for a second, just turn it off. Make sure it's off. Because you have to understand, this isn't it's a small thing I forgot to do. The criminal's first attempt to do is to steal your cop car. It is priority number 1. It is like 101 of criminal activity is, I'm on foot, steal the cop car. get in the cop car immediately. And that's the first thing they try. And you basically fail the test. It's like almost like, oh shit, I'm going to run. Well, then I'm going to put my left foot forward and my right foot forward. Oh shit, I'm running. Well, I'm going to steal a cop car. It's like step number 2 in Criminal 101. So I'm just going to give you a verbal warning for now, not even mark it on your profile. You should thank God that I don't put it on your profile. Because that's always
Sir, I really do appreciate that a lot. You don't understand. I really do.
Good. Then I should find you going around and practicing how to lock and unlock your car. It should be automatic. You're going towards the car, you're going to unlock it. You're getting out of the car, you can lock it whilst you're getting out. You don't have to get out, lock it. You start getting out, the millisecond you start the process of exiting your vehicle, you should have the door locked before you can even run. The car should be locked before you even have 1 foot on the ground. Make it muscle memory. Make it impossible. If my car ever gets stolen because I left it on and unlocked, I will suspend myself for 24 hours. It is so simple. Do we understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
Good. Get back out there.
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts on all this, Rose? With how they acted? Like, I hope you see, Rose, that people have complaints against me, and I try to genuinely talk to them about their complaints, and they can't tell me a single thing about their complaints. Like, I truly tried to get down to the bottom of it. I'm like, hey, man, like, let's talk about it. You have a problem with me. Let's talk about it. I'd say 7 times out of 10, they can't tell me anything about their complaint. I don't like Croc because, well, the thing I did was stupid. What did you do? I stabbed a cop, but he deserved it.
Nah, I'm good. All right. Oh, excuse me.
So can you kind of see how, like, some people are going to make complaints against Croc, yet they're unable to actually talk about it? These people who put this thought in your mind about a grudge against me, has any of them actually... This is not my car? I don't know.
No, I think it is.
You see how some people will just complain against me and say I've had a negative experience with Croc, but then their negative experience is me arresting them because they're stupid?
Yes.
What are your... I want to hear your honest thoughts about today's ride along. What do you think about this?
So... Okay.
Be honest.
Does she still hate you?
I don't know. I denied your warrant request because you didn't upload a photo of the ID.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
Fix it. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll fix it now.
Does everybody think I hate you?
I think you
I don't
hate
hate
me.
you.
You didn't pay the ticket.
I don't hate you.
You hold grudges. You nearly got yourself arrested.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Of course. I'm sorry, Summer Night. And J-Mo, thanks for the 54 months. Give me 1 second. Remind me in a second, guys.
Or Tim Tam for...
Oh, for fuck's sakes! That's your question! That out of...
Yes. I'm sorry.
You better... You don't fucking pay this ticket after this. I'm gonna fucking arrest you and throw the book at you, and you deserve it. Why? Because you're asking me this shit.
Okay. I don't know what I just asked you, but
oh, you
I mean,
don't know
I know what Tim Tams are. I mean, I know what Tim Tams are, but I love Tim Tams.
You hate me.
No, I actually love Tim Tams.
No way. Is that the fucking... Look, it's the car impounded. It's the same one.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
I see you have retrieved your car from the impound.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's pull it over, why don't we? I need to talk with you. Dispatch, is there an active on channel 2?
Negative.
Dispatch, I'm in a 38 with a vehicle that comes back to Mateo Perez. Can I get an additional unit down here, southbound Power Street, near PDM?
Right here behind the Croc.
9401 attaching.
Yeah, over on the Indian. I know we're right outside the Anthem, yeah.
Ray did not remove his weapon license.
2-3 plus 1, 10-8.
Someone 14, so maybe vote 10-8 plus 1.
That's crazy. I gotta be consistent, man. Fuck, bro. Driver, engine off, window down.
All right. What's up, you guys?
Hello, sir. My name is Sergeant Crocodile C from Los Santos Police Department. I've pulled you over not because you're driving in any certain way, but I have to talk to you about your parking from earlier today.
Okay.
Yep. Why was your car
What's wrong with my parking?
You left your car parked down there in a no parking zone, running and unlocked.
9723 plus 176.
Yeah, I got taken hostage.
Comic book store, I
You got
guess?
taken hostage. Okay. Have you reported this to police?
Nah, I didn't.
Okay.
They ended up letting me go, but I just grabbed a car at impound a little while ago.
Okay, so don't you find that a little unbelievable from us as to why you didn't, you know? I mean, you didn't report it to the police, and your car was parked illegally.
You guys don't usually care about that stuff, so why would I report it to the police?
We don't usually care about that stuff, so we don't report it to the police. That's a wild accusation to make.
Yeah, I mean, I just got taken hostage. It's not like the first thing I'm thinking about is my car being parked illegally.
No, it's just more like, oh my god, I've been kidnapped. Maybe I should tell the police to go get the people that kidnapped me.
Okay, so you guys do investigations all of a sudden?
Well, we need a log of this stuff. It would help you. It just clears your name, you know? It's like an alibi. Like you're just working with the law. Because now the law's got a question on why your car was parked illegally. And
2 people inside.
you said you were taken hostage, but then you never talked to the police about it?
No.
You know they're hitting a PDM right behind you, right?
Oh, don't worry. I don't
they
care
don't
about
care
that.
about
We're
that
doing
stuff,
illegal
man.
parking. Wait a minute. There's Cal Mal. Now, I know that you have Cal Mal watching me, but I'm not going to do anything
Who's
here right
that?
now. What? Your friend? Right over there? You think I don't know who that is?
Guy in a pink hoodie.
I don't know who that is.
That's Cal, and he's on the phone.
They're playing video games really loud.
Okay, I'm just going to let you off with a warning, okay? Your car's already been impounded, but I just want to see if you had a reason for it, okay? I'm not going to write you a ticket.
No, yeah, no reason, sorry.
Okay. You have a good... Oh! One more question.
Yeah?
You know, I got a fishing license, but you had a fishing rod in the back of your car. Why?
I didn't put it back there. I don't fish.
But it's your car.
Hold on now, hold on.
I've never fished in my life.
So why do you have a
I
fishing
don't know
rod?
who put it back there. Is it illegal to own a fishing rod?
No, but it suggests why would someone who does not have the ability to legally fish possess fishing items?
I have people that are friends that fish. I don't know.
Like who?
No reason. No reason. I just, it's just back there, I guess. I don't even know
Yeah,
it's back
friends
there.
I don't know. So just good friends that go fishing whose name I can't say.
I got no reason to tell you.
I mean, that just helps us suggest that it's yours, because you're the one who has to have the alibi.
Is it no? Answer my question. Is it illegal to own it, even if I don't have a fishing license?
I never said it was illegal to own it.
All right, then I don't, there's no reason I should tell you this shit.
It's like, okay, it's not illegal to own gun parts, but
I'm pretty sure it is illegal to own gun parts.
Actually, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not illegal to own gun
I've
parts.
got charged with that before.
Well,
When did y'all change that?
Whoa.
Oh shit!
What was the charge you got hit
There must have been a reason for it.
I don't know.
Owning gun parts?
Maybe I'm the reason it got changed.
Oh, fuck's sakes, gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no time.
94-176.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Portola
Yeah.
Drive, Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm on the way, 76. Do we know, is this involved in an active?
There's 2 units there.
Colonel and Rangers.
I'm on my way up.
They were on a 38. I just spoke with Dimitri on the phone 2 minutes prior.
Did they give a description of the vehicle at all?
Negative.
I see no vehicles going southbound. I'm 23 on scene now.
You saw a vehicle coming southbound or no?
I saw no vehicle going southbound. I got 2 officers down on the sidewalk.
Details, give me them.
Like 50 women in a bus. It went west, northwest.
We're looking for a bus going northwest.
A bus?
A bus with 50 women. 50 women. Oh, I got the bus. Hold on. I think I see the bus. It's empty. It's been abandoned. There's a bus here. Oh, there's people running around. There's people running around the bus.
Wait, one of them's lock-picking. One of them's lock-picking the bus.
PD, heads in the fucking air. There's a girl inside the bus. There's someone inside the. Oh, it's a local. What the fuck? Oh, I see the girl. There's a girl. We got the girl. We got the girl on the bus. Going down south. Hey, LSPD, stop right there. Stop right there. Hands up right fucking now. Hands up. Hands up right now. Hands up. Hands the fuck up. Hands up. LSPD, hands up and face away. Face away from me right now.
No. What is the reason? What is the reason for
I
this?
don't care. Hands behind your damn back right fucking now. Right now.
What did I do?
Okay. Was this a shooting or a stabbing? There's a man running around as well. Stabbing.
I didn't do anything. What's going on?
Okay.
Comic book store to tag 4.
Keep looking around. Keep looking around. See, there's more people. There's a few people running around. Okay, come over here.
Officer, seriously, I didn't do anything.
Okay, well, we're just trying to work it out, all right?
It's gonna be locals in the bus.
What's going on?
Okay, first things first. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do. I see a guy. Yeah, that's the guy that was running by the bus. You can get him as well. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford one will be pointed to you by the state and one's available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get to this guy. We got a 70 going on.
So what's the
north
reason?
of where we found the bus. It's out of a residential.
So there's an officer who just got stabbed all the way down there, and they say it was a girl driving a bus.
One out again. The female's again.
Oh shit.
10-4, 10.
Look, we got told that a bus with girls in it was just stabbed a cop, and now I see a bus that's crashed and girls running out of it, and you're one of the girls.
Well, I was just going for a fucking ride. We're going to Lava Island.
Oh, so you were on the bus?
I got a female bunny hopper here in the pool.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one that stabbed
That's all I need to hear. Let's go.
I wasn't there. I just got. They said we're going to Lava Island, so I got in.
So we just got in. Okay. Well, I'm going to be searching you now because you're affiliated with the bus.
Yes, I'm the host actually.
Oh my god.
I don't have anything, officer. Seriously.
There's a male at large. What's he looking?
Blue shirt.
He was shirtless. No, he had nothing on.
Oh, a different one then. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we got different people. He led me straight to like.
Officer, I didn't do anything. Seriously.
Hold on just a minute now.
Was it a stabbing or a shooting? Did we determine that? Stabbing. Shots fired? Yeah, 10-4 shots fired just north of me. Could be somebody trying to get out.
Wait.
Okay, come with me, madam.
You just. Why am I getting? Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna go figure it all out, okay? We're just gonna go down here and we need to positively ID you, okay? We have a probable cause to believe you're in it. If you know, I will be available in 5 minutes.
Person here in a gray car.
Absolutely, I'm in MRPD lobby.
All right, thank you, Cecil.
Looks like it's going north.
Hey, I got one of them. Is this one of them?
No, I didn't do it.
You're a goddamn hero, sir.
Is this one of them
I
motherfuckers?
didn't do anything for you.
Come have a look.
Let me see her.
I did not touch you.
I don't know if she's the one that did the stabbing, sir, but she was definitely there. I recognize her.
I was there. I didn't stab you.
Well,
she told me that he wasn't welcome to Love Island.
What exactly? I was going for a Love Island.
I'm just trying to find love at last.
We'll get you sorted out. We're
Okay, do I actually have a reason to arrest her then? Did she do anything?
They were shots fired from the bus, sir, so we were pulling it over.
Oh!
And then
they Hey, come back over here. Come back over
step on
here.
Don't step on him.
Don't step on him. Don't step on him.
I need an ice pack.
You'll get one in a second, god damn it. Just wait.
And I need water and food, please.
Well, stop moving. I'm trying to help you.
not moving. I'm going to the EMS. Officer, I didn't do anything. Seriously, this is like literally not
Jeez.
fair.
This one's GSR negative.
Involved, I'm not sure there.
Exactly.
Are you just do me a favor, don't go anywhere, yeah?
Hey,
I'm a nice citizen, okay?
Thank you. Can you just check her out, make sure she's all good, please?
I will absolutely take a look at her.
Yeah, Croc, it was a stabbing. So
I know, but apparently someone was shooting.
Oh, okay.
Hey, she's GSR negative.
The driver of the bus was shooting, which she had brown hair, a white shirt, and some booty shorts on and glasses.
So what about her then? Am I letting her go?
I get. Well, she
nothing.
didn't. Yeah, she left. She left when they stabbed us. I guess I don't know. I'm telling you, from that ambulance to this patrol car, it was women everywhere. It's like a zombie horde of people.
You got oral like that, or?
If you could just check on them real quick.
There was like 37 of them, Croc.
Okay, so am I cutting this one loose?
She is a little crazy, but
okay.
Well, interview her. Find out who she was there.
Ask her if Barry has a
It's up to you if you want to go now, though.
Yeah, I could.
And ask if Barry has
Madam, we got a few questions for you. Yeah, I read you your rights, so I'm just gonna say again. Do you understand your rights?
Most of them are
Okay.
feeling good.
Can you tell me what you saw happen on the bus to these two officers?
I literally was in the clothing store. I got out. I heard everyone screaming and said, "Get in the bus." So I got in the bus, and that's it.
Okay. I thought you were the host.
Yeah.
So you were on the bus beforehand?
Afro.
No, like I was in the clothing store, and then.
So when did you first get onto the bus?
Right after I got out of this clothing store.
Okay, and that was after they got shut down?
They're gonna have 2 females.
I
One
guess.
could be in pink, could it be
You
on
guess.
patrol and-
Okay. So did you witness
I've
anyone
never,
shooting?
like, I haven't heard any shots. I didn't see anyone
go
stabbing,
back
so
to
I don't know.
85, right?
Somebody climbing the stairs over here, northbound power.
You're a dumb
I don't know,
motherfucker, you
officer.
that.
What do you want me to do?
Get out of here. You're free to go.
Thank you so much.
Please.
Lowrider.
For me, coming up
him it was
lower
illegal.
San Andreas, lower San Andreas.
And he got out and he said,
Yes.
Disco will never die, baby. And he stabbed me
Yeah.
in my fucking back.
One team addiction running now.
Okay, we're getting out of
From
there.
that
Let's
day
go.
forward, I knew I had to serve justice.
Get the fuck over here.
Southbound or northbound low power.
Okay.
Another meeting we need to go to.
was trying to pick up our 95.
Why are you being snappy with me? What did I do?
You're jingling keys like I'm a
Southbound
child.
Are there any other pursuits going at the moment?
I just dropped my keys. I don't know what you're talking about.
My mind is filled with morons. And what the fuck?
Picked up by the female I lost eyes on in a gray.
What the fuck?
I'm right behind the car right now. Yeah, I got it. Southbound Patola Drive. I just crashed into another car. I want to VCB it. That's infuriating. See, someone was speeding and now look, I'm gonna lose it.
Right, in the meantime, westbound Vespucci.
One left.
If you regain that,
Left again.
designate yours primary, we'll
Stand
make our
by.
secondary.
That's not them.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. Continuing northbound Rockford. Oh my, go. I'll check on them.
Did they go straight or turn?
I'm VCB. The
There's a little
fucking
parking
dickhead who
garage
was
under-
speeding crashed into me.
Let's pull him over.
Now he's gone.
We're still gonna have that vehicle north.
Oh, I got him. I got him. They were
There you
hiding.
go. Yep.
I got him. I'm good behind them. We're going onto Del Perro Freeway right now. I got the car.
Your primary, I'm secondary.
Okay, we're going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. I have the vehicle occupied by 2 girls and a gray and colored 2-door Sentinel. Still going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Secondary, northbound Bournemouth.
Primary getting off the freeway, going towards Upper Pillbox. We're left at Upper Pillbox, going to Elgin Avenue. Tots, what happened with this girl? Were you trying to get her?
These 2 were hiding in bushes around that bus.
Alright, firm, going eastbound on Bridge Street in towards Mirror Park. Oh, they killed a motorcyclist!
Copy. You'll be primary in pursuit. Secondary is going to be eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. We're going to be on that black two-door muscle car.
Need additional units for primary? I am alone.
I'm a cop.
When primary is in Mirror Park, going southbound for Mirror Park. Chat, why am I so tired? Chat, wake me up. Wake me up, chat room. Give me something to wake up. Primary still southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Secondary eastbound west of Cliff.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Primary is going back towards, oh, they're doing a block. Never mind, I'm good. Westbound on Capitol Boulevard going back towards the south side, crossing Popular Street. You're on the radio,
Secondary southbound South Rock.
Yes, I'm on the radio.
Car swap, Dimitri. They just swap drivers.
Fucking girls. Am I right? Fucking girls. Women!
Yeah. I mean, I can't disagree because,
Primary's entering the south side?
Yeah, I get it.
Well, you know how they act? You know what they're like?
Yeah.
Secondary east.
Yeah. I would know a thing or two.
Primary is passing the Megamore on Carson, now northwestbound on Carson.
Secondary southbound Peaceful Street.
Primary is on Form Drive, going towards an alleyway to Dollar Pills. She's taking a right. She's going back to Carson.
Secondary west of Spoochie.
Don't you dare pull out.
Did it go straight through?
Straight through. Or still all the way straight through. Coming to you. On the right.
Is PBS approved?
Do spike. Do it. Spike.
Spiking. Left side. Vehicle spike.
Oh,
Hold
good
right.
job.
All right, good stop.
Good spike. It's got a missing tire. Yeah, it's spiked.
You guys need additional on that?
We're good on units now, but primary still going northbound.
It's units on secondary.
20.
Hey, you can't turn now. You better stop. You're fucked. You are fucked. How many tires got spiked? Just the one? Oh, they're trying to do the jump, but they fucked it. They biffed it hardcore. There's only one tire spiked. Hey.
A negative on interference for secondary.
I'm not actually approved PBS, but we're just gonna follow this car with spiked tire. If it goes slow though, fuck it up. They're calling for help though, so I think they're organizing a swap. I kind of want a PBS starts.
What's the 20?
Westbound San
This
Andreas.
is off of 13A suspects. I would PBS.
Hey, fun! PBS is approved for all vehicles.
Secondary, if we get a parallel in South San Andreas or East San Andreas. Possible box up here, stand by.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Oh.
You are going to jail, madam.
No.
Yes. Primary is northbound on Power Street. Tars, can I get you to hold comms? I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker up.
Oh, you've got Rose. 10-4. We're gonna be eastbound on Occupation South.
The crocodile is hungry. Oh, you are not brake checking me.
Guys?
The crocodile feasts for a meal, and I am going to arrest you and make you my 95. Stop! Stop right now! LSPD, stop! Stop trying to organize swaps. It ain't gonna. Oh my god! It ain't gonna work out for you. Stop! The pits are not going to help you. You are not gonna get into a swap car. You are doomed. You are going to jail. You can't even turn. Look at you crashing into the wall. You look stupid. Oh, now you're getting boxed. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you. Oh, you don't fit. You don't fit. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're boxed. They're boxed.
They're boxed.
Hey, mother! Someone stay mobile. Taser.
Yeah, no. Next to Pillbox, Legion Square Garage.
Someone stay mobile. I want to chase the girl with the rubber chicken. I'm chasing the girl with the rubber chicken. You get the other one. Lock your car. Oh, where are your shoes?
I'm code for secondary southbound.
Brittany.
She broke out. Don't do it.
Hey, I'm your pickup. Get in the car.
I'm gonna be in full pursuit going north.
You go mobile. Go help the other one. Behind you.
Female driver.
Taser. Fuck's sakes.
Could be coming down. Got the door closed before.
Oh,
Go back,
my God,
come back,
kill your friend!
Thanks for opening the door.
Oh, I missed!
Thank you so much.
Ah!
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Dude, this taser cooldown's ridiculous. I still can't shoot. I still cannot shoot. Oh my God. This
SUV,
fucking taser's ridiculous. It's fucking unusable.
And 4.
Can you take a photo
Is
of the
there
car?
food in the glove box?
No.
That car.
What's the 20 of this car?
We're gonna be South Power, Benny's alleyway.
Hey, on the way. But the fucking cops who wouldn't stop fucking spam tasing it ruined it for everyone. Thanks, guys. Now we have a taser that's useless.
Sorry, 22.
The fucking... The taser is a useless tool. It doesn't
west
work. It's
under
beyond
LaPorte
useless.
Freeway on Innocent.
That's a 15-second
around, coming
cooldown.
north.
You get 4 tasers in a minute.
Crossing over to Calais, primary.
It's useless. The tasers are useless. We can't stop the car swaps. We can't do rat strats, and we can't shoot down choppers. What the fuck can we do?
Secondary foot pursuit, BCB.
This shit drives me insane.
Primary north, Alta.
Overtaking on the right.
I mean, I can see why.
This taser is a useless... They're gonna do the jump. I made it.
Oh.
They didn't, but they did.
I'm here. We're going westbound on Del Perro Freeway now.
I got your comms. We're westbound up Power Freeway. Correct lanes of travel.
Oh my God, no.
You mother!
We can pay it, boo.
Oh,
They're going to be exiting the freeway, heading onto Dorset Drive northbound.
They're organizing for another swap. I can hear them on the phone.
We're not.
We
don't do that weird shit.
Drop it to tertiary.
I don't do those TV theatrics, boo.
8111, I'm not attached to that chase.
I want them.
Do parallel.
Copy. We're gonna be west Dorset. Southbound.
Go lower. I'll meet you down there, Buckshot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Have a potential box here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go there.
Broke. West Del Perro Freeway X.
Fuck's sakes.
Entrance.
Oh, that's 70. I can't
I
pick
get
now.
somebody to check on that officer down
Class.
13B, please.
PD!
Yeah, we're here. It's
Copy that. Exiting Rainbow Garage South, North Rock.
Oh my God, but cop cars are so heavy.
East
They can
San
go
Andreas
through
is
anything. Cop cars, you can't pin a cop car. Cop cars are so heavy, they feel like they can't move. Do it, 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 do it.
Spikes proper, hold left. Spikes.
Holding.
Full spike, full spike, full
Got
spike.
him.
They're done for.
East San Andreas.
Break would say, it's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. Like, tape
yep.
Ray would say.
Officer's gonna be down in the tunnels. I'm heading down there.
Brittany, break it. Break the box. Break
I
that
don't-
shit, bitch.
No, don't break it!
Holy fuck.
It's okay, I'm okay.
It's another swap! It's another swap!
It's all
And
good.
they're
We'll
swapping
spike
to another car. I will take a photo of that car. Oh, it's another swap.
Yeah, 10-4. Rejoin in a second.
Oh my God. Hello, your boy Nick. Here you go, man. Nick is going through Red Garage.
Through Red Garage, coming on to Vespucci, westbound Vespucci.
Zoe or no?
South Calais.
So are we cooked or what?
Yeah, you're cooked.
Continuing South Calais.
Guys, cop cars are so heavy. Guys, you can't move them. Guys, cop cars are heavy. Fucking stupid chatters.
Transitioning south Dutch
What was that
London
for?
Street, holding right.
I just had a dice that I was playing with.
Is there one on us?
But is
Going
this
all
not
the way
exciting
right
enough for
side,
you?
Southbound now Davis. Heading
Well, no, I mean,
she's fucking
what do you,
gone down.
I'm not calming. I'm not an officer, so I
She's
can't
underneath, she's
calm
underneath.
for you. I can only be like, hey, maybe that way.
Is this secondary foot
I tried to bump you.
So I'm just, fidgeting with it.
Yeah, they're gone. Man, I hate chasing people in this server. I just hate it. It's just, there's nothing you can do. You can't tase them. You can't fucking cuff them.
I think I got them. East Dutch London. I got him East Dutch London.
It's so easy to cut.
Hey.
It's easy to break cuffs. You can't tase them. You can't pull them out of cars.
Oh, I knocked them down.
Knocked them down to where?
Like it's.
They're in the parking lot heading westbound.
I see them. They're coming up to me. They're coming up to me. Yeah, they're coming out to me. It's coming back up to that exit.
I
Get
know.
it,
Spike.
I'll ask you after this. Never mind.
Just ask me after this.
Spike to left
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Hold right. Hold right.
Too late.
Spiked, hold right, right.
Brother!
Okay, I'm up.
You gotta be
We're gonna
fucking kidding me.
West of Davis.
Hold right! Spikes the right!
The West Davis Turnpike.
Hold right! Hold right! Hold right!
Yeah.
Hold right!
The spikes were right.
Hold right!
North.
Hold right! Hey, hold
It's gonna be
right!
in an active 38 with an armored truck. It's going east, southbound, Great Ocean Highway.
We've got an active already as is. I think we need an additional unit, so just hold on that for now.
We need assistance now. We need assistance now. Great Ocean.
Okay, what for? I'm on the way. What's wrong? Talk to me. What's happening? What's happening on Great Ocean?
I'm gonna be near Great Ocean. I'm breaking off of this pursuit.
We got officers in a shootout. Give me a second, Vito. I'm so sorry.
76.
I'm breaking off from 76 to Great Ocean.
Armored truck. I'm so sorry. Get out of the way.
All we got is armored truck and Great Ocean. Okay, we don't know anything else. Let's get there.
Could be officers being held up. So I'm
Yeah, one on the way.
9401. I'm on Great Ocean now. I've seen nothing come southbound.
Are you in Polito? They're in Polito. There's no one on Great Ocean Highway.
Can somebody send it up LSIA then?
I'm going up. I'm going LS.
We need more than one to go up LS. Everybody else going Great Ocean.
Yeah, I'm going up LS now.
9723+1 is coming up LS.
And now we lose them.
9072 back 10-8.
You know.
Actually 22 that for 5 minutes.
You know what I want to say. But what was your question?
Right, we're
I know
cuffed.
what
They
you're
cuffed us. They're
saying.
going southbound Great Ocean. They didn't rob us. They did hold us up with guns. There's 4 of us.
Do you usually like eat your
Vehicle
lunch in the
description
car or
is gonna
something?
be a Karuma, I
Sometimes,
believe,
hold on.
black and coloured with like a blue pearlescent with an armoured truck.
Hold for a second. Are you sure it's southbound Great Ocean or southbound LS Freeway?
Sonora. No, it's going to Sonora now.
Okay, they mean LS Freeway. They got the wrong road. They're coming down LS Freeway then. They mix
I'm
it
gonna
up all
hold
the
on
time.
Route 68 just in case they cut off.
So, okay. Do you know that like you
Copy.
have like a spoon rolling underneath the seat?
I love spoons. I'm just passing
Okay,
Bolingbrook now. I'm trying to look for it.
I just wanted to let you know that that was under there.
What was under there?
23+1 staged up on
The
LS.
spoon is under your
Road.
seat.
There's a spoon
So
under
we're
my
confirming
seat.
they're going down Sonora
Yeah,
Freeway, not
like
Great Ocean.
it like hit my ankle when we were hitting all of those corners.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
They did try and talk before.
Can we get a unit on Palomino possibly as well?
I'm still going up Sonora Freeway.
Copy.
I just had a vehicle drive past me. I don't know if it's the right vehicle. I don't see the bank. Am I looking for a bank truck or Karuma?
Both. The Karuma was with the bank truck.
Well, I'm looking for a bank truck. Can we get a unit to go into Grapeseed and then look around Alamo Sea?
Yeah, 102. We're coming in through 68. We'll
Was it
go
the
to,
Golden Tigers? Was the Golden Tigers involved?
No, there was a woman with red and black hair, I believe, like split.
Okay, well I'm at the tunnel, they're not here, so I'm gonna go look around in Grapeseed. Come on, Carl, let's go. I'm gonna go have a look in Grapeseed. Actually, I'm gonna go get an Air 1. Do we have any like tracker on this bank truck at all?
No, no trackers.
How many units were chasing after this bank truck? Did you guys go after the bank truck alone?
Just me. Yeah, well, we didn't know it was a bank truck. We were responding to a shots fired, and we saw the bank truck leaving Polito.
Responding to the shots fired alone? In Polito?
So the Kuruma's blue pearl, color of the armored car.
Not smart.
The bank truck was black.
No self-awareness?
Black, okay.
I'm going to respond to shots
Ran all
fired
the way
by
through Rev
myself
68,
in
now
Polito
down Sonora
and
Way,
only tell
hitting on the
people
Palomino.
later about it. I have short patience.
169+1, we're gonna check out Humane Labs, make sure they didn't turn into there.
10-4, I'm not seeing anything in Grape Siege.
They could be anywhere by now. Did you guys lose your cop car?
No, we still got our cop car, we still got our guns and everything.
So where did you see them?
They just held us up.
Where did you see them last go? Were you unable to chase them?
Yeah, it was South Sonora, myself, and the rest of us cubs, but Antoine was able to uncover us.
Okay, fair. See, some officers just don't really think before they do, right? Like they'll write a warrant about someone wearing a mask, and then won't describe how to actually, you know.
I
prove it
have
was
one
them.
thing to say.
What?
Common sense is not common anymore.
It isn't common. It's really just not common.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a myth. It's just never really mentioned.
It is. Oh no, when I see somebody with common sense, I genuinely am so like taken aback.
Like people here are just idiots.
We go in an air one.
Yes, let's go. Come on. I ain't doing that paperwork approach. Motherfucker. Do you have any update?
Just what color was the Kuruma?
Apparently blue.
Black.
It was black.
Like a black,
with
dark blue.
pearlescent.
Okay, copy.
Again, so it was like a
Let me
matte
guess,
black
it's
with
got no fuel.
blue pearlescent. Like a
Oh, it's got
diamond
fuel.
blue pearlescent.
I'm proud of you. You didn't run into the blade.
Just have problems with the fucking door.
Everyone is spooled up. I'm gonna go have a look around for possible locations for this bank truck to be in. Though I am quite literally looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, we don't have any irons in Sandy.
So what places have we not checked?
The U-Tool on the highway.
I drove past there, though. I didn't see anything. Has anyone checked Humane Labs?
Someone's going, I think.
I don't know why I'm bothering the check when I know that they're going to drive to a predetermined point and not be in any location.
SO2 3+1's code 6 in off of 68 behind the building.
Just so hard because I could be right above them but just miss it.
9401, I'm code 6ing the south side.
I'm going to coast over to above Alamo Sea.
So 480-26+1, we're code 6 in at Harmony.
97.
Have a look around for me, yeah? Look around for the bank truck. Impress Rose? I don't need to impress Rose. She already thinks I'm cool. Want to fly over Stab City. Stab City appears to be clear.
Puerto Blanca is
I
clear.
don't see anything. I haven't seen
Did anyone
anything.
check Sandy Airport?
Can someone go check Sandy Airport?
Check
Yeah, we're heading
near
there now.
the
E16 that's right
bridges.
around the corner.
4.
Like the tunnel that's going over there. And the one that's over to our left too.
I can't tell. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Yeah.
That Rayleigh guy, there is a mini you. I know Rayleigh is literally mini you. Mini me. What the fuck? flare.
What the hell?
Well,
Why
so
is
we
there a
think we just saw the
flare?
bank truck heading south on the railroad tracks down Sonora Freeway.
One away, we're
Okay,
coming.
so
Keep eyes on that bank truck. Keep eyes on that truck.
We
It
don't
was
have eyes on
the-
it. We had to get down off the highway. But it was last seen going south on the railroad tracks. We're gonna go down Sonora Road railroad tracks towards the.
Hey, FM,
It's gonna be.
I'm on the way. I'm up.
I should be able to intersect those railroads.
You think it would have split off to Palomino? I think the trail tracks do follow Palomino, do they not?
They do,
They
yeah.
are.
I'm on them.
Be advised,
they-
highly volatile, pulled guns immediately on us and wanted us to walk to Polito, but I told them that wasn't happening.
You say you got them. You got the tracks or you got the truck?
I'm on the tracks. I'm on the.
Yeah, we saw the truck heading.
Currently above the tracks in the windmills, so I can see over top.
Which tracks were they on? I'm just gonna fly over the general area. Keep looking around, yeah? And we're heading south, yeah?
Yes. Alright.
That was called.
Sorry, 10-9, they weren't heading south?
No, that was the call. It was heading south.
Okay.
Check a plant to the left, maybe. They could.
We're checking the plant. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's us, never mind.
Clear.
Where the fuck are they, man? How can we not find them? I'm checking the train tracks that go by Palomino. No idea how fast this bank truck usually is. Not there. I see a cop hiding by the train tracks. Sure you would have seen it if you called him out.
Dude, I'm hiding. Stop.
Okay, so you didn't see him come this way?
Negative.
How long have you been there for?
About 3 minutes. Once the call out was made that they were on the train tracks.
FM.
Gone up into the windmills to see if they started flying.
I checked the windmills. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything there.
I could have missed it.
The other, the railroad track does split at the quarry and does go down by the power plant.
We checked the power plant, didn't see anything.
How the
in
fuck
there.
can we not find them? Oh, I want to check. I'm gonna check the dam. See anything?
No, I do not see anything. No.
Yo, D-Mart, thank you, man. Welcome back for 30 months. You champion. Reckon it tucked?
Could be.
169. I do not see anything at the government facility off of Palomino.
Damn.
I'm looking everywhere. I cannot find them.
Yeah.
They have to be tucked in some sort of location. I've checked the dam. I've checked lots of places. I can't find it.
I mean, it's possible that they beat us down Palomino and took like Sustancia or something back to the city.
They're in the city. That's what I know. They're in the city. I say we stop looking up here. We start looking in the city for this fucking truck.
Yes, sir. We're gonna be coast 6 in the canals in Vinewood.
So we're heading down south for a reason.
We're heading to popular canals right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go refuel my chopper now. So I'm determined to find this fucking truck. How the fuck do we not keep eyes on this truck? I don't understand. How can we not find this truck? How we the police cannot find this truck?
Plus 138 Boulevard.
It's a giant truck.
Black 2-door sports car, 2 times on.
Land, man. Oh my god. Where is this truck? Of course, I checked the wrong fucking spot.
I don't think you did.
I guarantee you it's too late. It's over. They're gone. They've reached the destination they're trying to get to. We're not going to find the truck. Chat, we're looking for a bank truck. We're looking for a bank truck, chat. It held up 2 cops at gunpoint, and now we're looking for the bank truck. I just don't understand how we sent all those officers up there. Not a single one of us could find this truck. We knew where it was coming. We knew where it was going south from. We knew what direction it was heading towards. We knew where it wanted to go, and we couldn't find it in between. We had officers at every single possible intersection, and we couldn't find it. How do we not spot a bank truck on a road that only goes up or down?
It's really, yeah, and that's kind of hard to miss, so.
But I can't find it either, and I'm in Air 1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna call a UTL on that Karuma bank truck.
Oh, we haven't searched the city yet. I'm still looking for it.
Okay.
Get in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm flying around in the city now to see if I can find it. Usually these bank trucks always end up down south somewhere from my experience. We'll look over here. Where's a suspicious deal?
Are there any doubled up units able to take an abandoned cruiser?
Need to be just about.
Okay, copy.
What the fuck?
Where did you find the abandoned cruiser, first of all, though?
It's that little soul.
Yeah, go ahead and impound.
That's not what's crazy.
76 to... I'm good.
What the fuck?
That's in the middle of
I have
nowhere.
automatic shots fired. Barbino. It's on the
Okay, we'll call the bank truck UTL. I'm on the way with Air 1.
E16976 to that 911.
It's gonna be a group of women down here in Barbino shooting automatic.
Oh, be careful, they're vicious.
Fuck is that
Yeah,
convoy
we're just gonna
down
get
there?
out of here and wait for a day.
Is that latest 911 where the shots fired are?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so where would you like Air 1 to go?
Probably to the cop.
Yeah, the one at the observatory that just came.
Okay, I'm 1.2 miles away from it. And they're full speed, 132 miles an hour.
That injured person call is where the 911 was.
FM, I'm almost there.
Airport.
It's not at the observatory, it's more north than that. Oh, it's actually pretty close to it. You have to get on the same road to get there.
8111, we're gonna Gonna be in an 80 in reference to the shots fired in Chumash for South G.
Oh, there's a body here.
Oh my god.
Stay in the chopper.
Okay.
Shoot is South GOH passing the.
I'm gonna try to set up
Be
spikes for you.
tarts. You're not Russo? Who is this? Oh shit.
We're approaching Eclipse now.
I got a dead body. Can I call you back?
Yeah, but I think one of state's attorney's people wants to meet with us.
Yeah,
at MRPD.
he's been trying to meet with me for 7 hours. I'll be with him soon.
All right.
Hey, thank
Who
you.
died?
Are you okay? What happened?
I got fucking shot.
Why did you get fucking shot?
Passing the apartment.
Because I said he wasn't in it, gang.
123 at the 911.
Oh shit. Apologies, sir. Didn't mean to sneeze on you. Okay.
Disgusting.
Okay, Judah, I need you to deal with this. I have to go.
I got long eyes.
Yeah, 4. We're on a cross.
Alright, thank you.
on the 80.
There's 2 units on it. We can take 2. U-turn.
Rob, can you hear me?
9401 attaching.
Who shot you?
Oh.
Okay, 14
It's testing a theory.
Rerouting to 80. If you're code 4 up north.
EMS to PD.
I was testing a theory.
Go ahead.
I wanted to see something.
That location up north there with the person who is down, is that person still there?
Yeah, it's Rob Banks.
10-4.
I think it's Rob Banks.
10-4, we're 76 to the north.
It's not Rob.
Damn it! Who is it?
It's Guach.
Alright, 80 is south, Los Lagunas, passing LSMC, continuing south on the Peace.
Vehicle.
It's a white 4-door. We're west Vespucci.
White Sunrise, South Calais.
You'd never guess what, but I've got a meeting I need to go to, so let's go.
Oh shit. All right.
Another meeting in MRPD with the crocodile of
Yep.
Steven.
What was that again? You were a prisoner?
I'm a prisoner.
On the right
I
here.
am in jail, and the jail is Mission Road Police Department.
Yep. The
So much
old
for
ball
betting
and
MRPD.
chain.
I try, man. I try. I gotta yell at Raleigh too. He did a naughty thing.
Wait, what? Who?
Ray Lee did not remove someone's weapon license. Yo, $10. Thanks for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. Man, I missed so many people's subs today. Where is he?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Keep on. Do you have access to the elevator, Rose?
I do.
Okay, lobby walk away. Okay, where am I meeting this guy, Ray?
Your office.
Yeah, my office. Alright, we can finally meet.
Alright.
My god, chat. It has taken fucking hours, and this guy finally gets to speak with me. This way, Rose.
Other way. Got it. Coming. Wait, where?
Over here!
Mr. Steve, nice to see you.
Hello, Vito. I know you've been trying to talk with me for 6.5 hours. I do severely apologize.
No problem. But
I want to preface
I've
this
delayed
Croc by
this.
saying let him get to the finish point before you.
Yeah.
You.
Okay.
This is about the fielding incident. I have talked to the victims. I have dug through all of the testimony, all of the investigative information, and I think it would be prudent for us to offer him a plea deal. If he admits fault for what he did, we will take off his felonies and leave his misdemeanors, so he gets charged for something, but he will be able to continue to practice law.
Was that the end of it?
Yes, that's the end of it. Please don't tear my head off.
Practice law.
And at the end of the day, he is a pretty good fucking lawyer. You have to admit that.
We fired
He will be
Alexander
talked to.
Dupont for having 1 bag of meth that was given to him.
Yes, understandable. But when it comes to lawyers, we're a little bit more slack, to be honest. So he is a good lawyer. We do want him to continue to practice law. And he will be talked to once this charge is pressed.
Oh. So what about all
We
the
will
other
talk
lawyers?
about his behavior.
What about
We will
all the
talk
other
about
lawyers that lost their bar license for much less? He kidnapped 3 state attorneys.
And like I said, I've spoken to the victims, and they've said themselves that within the regards of what happened, yes, he did wrong, but he wasn't doing anything with malicious intent.
He laughed about my dead wife.
I wasn't aware of that one.
There's a whole report on it. We have multiple reports of Douglas Fielding being a total piece of shit here in our police department. He danced and laughed about my dead fucking wife. And now you want
At
me
the
to
end of the
come
day,
here
he
and
has a
say he has a freedom of speech, that's sure, but being a lawyer is a privilege.
It is.
I don't think he deserves it at all.
Oh, well, Vito, there is that other option. You know, that other thing we talked about.
We do have one other option.
What's the other option?
I either offer him the plea deal, or you can put the big britches on.
What does that mean?
Croc v. Fielding in the courthouse.
Oh.
You want to open that can of worms?
I don't know if I want to open that back. Look, how do I word it? Look, I'm just going to speak my mind, as I think we all should here. I just had one state attorney come in here and give me an absolute scolding for the fact that I told a corrupt lawyer and a corrupt government official that being in love and dating a corrupt cop is going to make you look bad as he's being arrested for doing corrupt things and firearm
Let's just stop it there. Let's just stop it there because those are personal friends of mine.
Okay. So I just want to make it clear. I just got absolutely lectured and scolded on that. And now I have a different state's attorney coming in here telling me that the guy who comes in and often wishes that she could fuck my dead wife and dance on her dead grave and absolutely hopes the fact that she never comes back in heaven or hell to be dead in purgatory forever and hopes that I grieve in every single day in her absence and that I never find hope, peace, or love again and that I suffer every day in my mere existence because of the fact that my wife is dead. You want to go easy on them.
We're not going easy on him. He's admitting his fault. He is just getting lesser charges so he can continue to practice law.
But do you see how
like
I feel
I said,
a bit conflicted
he will be grievously raked over the coals when me and Johnson talk to him.
I just feel some sort of way because I'm just being told that me telling someone that I shouldn't I got treated as if look, if we stand for Douglas Fielding and we stand for the actions that he has done and we let him continue to practice law for kidnapping multiple people when multiple lawyers have completely lost their bar license over fake IDs, Oxycontin pills, people have lost their jobs over bags of meth. But the guy who
Croc,
kidnaps
I'm telling you, I talked to the victims. I talked to all 3 of them because they work in my office. They are all conflicted. I'm the only one who can work on this because I had to waive my confliction, and it's an uphill battle for you.
What? How? It's
I'm not familiar with what happened here. What was their original statements? What did they originally say, the witnesses or victims? Sorry.
Well, what would the report number be? It'd be the Fielding incident, would it not? I don't have it up.
Because I'm going to be perfectly honest, if they did make statements and now that has changed over time, you got a bigger problem here.
You have a much bigger problem. The statements that were given to police are official statements that were given to police. We made an arrest based off of those statements. They're on recording. They have been witnessed by 3 different officers. We can't change those statements. Now we got to never mind? Is it a come and tell?
No, I mean, if you look at Cole Gordon and Jordan Vega's statement, nowhere does it say that they were kidnapped. They willingly got into the car.
Okay.
How many people? Was it 3 people?
It was 3 people.
What's the report
Harvey.
That's a fucking pattern, Vito. It's
That's
court
a
ordered pattern.
Yeah, pattern. Vito, what is the case? What is the fucking number?
The fielding
Made of
incident?
misery, thank you. Yeah, what's the number for the fielding incident?
7512.
Okay, well, Fielding was charged with endangerment, improper use of principal aggravated assault and battery. He's not being charged with kidnapping, but he basically held him against their will. That's what happened, but we can't prove it, right? We're operating off the testimony that they gave us, and we and his own admissions as well, although he practically didn't say anything to us, so we don't really have anything from him. But based off the statements that were given from us from 3 government employees that work in your department, we have come to the conclusion that aggravated assault and battery, reckless endangerment are the charges we're going to push. The other 2 are from me and my articulation.
Really, I will say, Vito, even looking at this, like I'm cursory skimming it. Jordan Vega even made the statement. He does not believe there was intent to kill, but considered reckless. Like,
yeah, and but that's why he's still getting some of these charges.
Reckless endangerment. It's still a felony.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what he feels. He doesn't have a say. We're the ones prosecuting him. The victim can't be shot and say, "Oh no, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it." It doesn't matter.
End of the day, let's go for the different scenarios, Croc. Let's say you had a penchant for drinking, okay?
Okay.
And you go to the bar one night, you get fucking hammered, and you get in a bar fight with your friend. It's reckless, is it not? But would you say that it's malicious?
Absolutely. Drinking is intentional. I chose to drink. The actions are not blame on the drink. It's blamed on me. It is an intentional behavior. No one forced me to get into a bar fight. I would hope that I would be faced with severe consequences for that. No one forced you to drink.
Counterpoint here, Vito. If your witnesses are recanting the statements they gave police,
they're not recanting.
Then what are they doing? Because if they don't recant it,
they believe you've taken too much from their statements and ran with it.
Too much from I'm not the one who wrote the statements,
brother. What? I'm gonna be honest. If the state's attorney's office, like I'm gonna be, I was on your side on this whole figure things out, go easy. But I'm reading this shit. If your state's attorneys thinks that what they said isn't enough to push reckless endangerment, y'all need some fucking wake up call. Holy fucking shit. And honestly, if they want to get in the way of this, you border on the line of obstruction of justice. Like I'm reading these statements and I didn't realize that it was the most patty cake fucking Friends Club bullshit baloney there. But we would prosecute anyone in this fucking state off these statements alone. We have prosecuted harder for less. I didn't realize how fucking cattywampus this shit was, but holy fuck. I would call your entire office into question if we're wanting to walk this back. Are we actually trying to seek justice or are we just trying to fucking pal around?
Neither. Oh, yeah, we want to seek justice, but
no, I think your answer right there was the honest question, Vito. You got a Freudian slip, brother.
I'm insulted.
Freudian slip. It was just a.
I'm insulted that this is even being brought up. I'm disgusted.
Brother, Croc was getting accused of potential corruption for calling someone a beta cuck, and you have a lawyer shooting people and endangering their lives, and that's cool.
Like, hold the line. Is the state's attorney office going to be pissed at me for calling someone a beta cuck? But we're not going to be pissed at Fielding for calling the same guy, making fun of his dead family, misusing the cells to his advantage, running people over, kidnapping people, shooting people. And it's like, let's walk it back. We took the statements. Guys, Douglas is a good lawyer. We need him. I'm a good cop. You need me too.
All right.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Well, let's be real. Let's say this charge sticks. Douglas can get an expungement in 14 days. He can spend 14 days parading around, and in 14 days, and if he really has changed, he can get right back at it. Right? Like, this is not a forever no. It is, he messed up.
You sold me. We're fucking fighting it then.
Y'all hire, and I can take a part-time gig if you need people to fire your ass up to prosecute, folks.
Hello, you got a bar license?
Johnson Long was half drunk, told me I could pass it, and he gave me a mini bar test in the lobby, and I passed. So, maybe.
I love Ray.
Maybe. Okay.
We do need a liaison.
All right, I need you on the
Officially
street.
I spend so much fucking time. Can I phone it in? Can you put me on speakerphone? I can just be in the middle of a chase and provide the rally the boys.
That seems like a dangerous situation, but like
that's
I said,
a dangerous
we do need
situation.
liaison.
But Douglas Fielding twirling a gun around and shooting it ain't.
Yeah, doing
Oh,
360s.
hey, don't throw that back at me. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you brought it
Brother,
up, buddy.
If an officer came to me and said, "I'm sorry I shot this person, but it's fine. I was doing 360 no scopes," how would you approach it? If I brought that to your office?
Yeah. We were just trying to.
Hey, I got a question. Would you show me this luxury if I did it?
That hesitation tells you your answer,
I've
Vito.
got my answer. Thank you very much. Let's go, Rose. Thank you for your time. The hesitation says all I need to know. How many people out to get me?
Yep.
How's it going so far?
It's going great. I've been in jail all day. I mean, hello.
He said we're friends.
Hey, you want first chair?
He said that we're friends.
Nice.
I want second chair.
I know.
I want second chair.
No, I want him to prosecute him.
Fun.
I don't think he meant to say it, but he let it slip.
Have fun.
It's okay.
What did I slip? What did I slip? Tell me what is she the microscope? Is she? Look, I know she's been on her phone all day.
Nope.
She not texting you?
Nope.
The instant denial says a lot. Usually think about it. You know, you're denying it, boss.
She said that you two were having a good time.
Boss, I need to know.
Croc,
Is she
I honestly
been
don't know.
secretly
You got work
texting
to
you
do.
every move
No.
I've made? Because I thought I was going to get
No.
outplayed. Oh, you never say no that way, Pike. I've never, hold on, Pike. I've never in my life heard you say no like that before. Is that a sign of you lying?
You're making what? You're making wild accusations.
You hear the
and
laugh
you're
in his voice.
spiraling.
Are we going?
Are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'll see you later, Pike. Bye.
Thanks for letting me know about him.
What the ha? What did you say? What did you say? Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I swear, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Bastille wants to talk to you again. Let me know first.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Yep. Rose, where have you gone? The deep state deepens. The deep state is continuing to prosecute me.
Hi, I'm downstairs near the garage.
Front door. Front parking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Ray. I'm using meta from chat.
Howdy.
I'm not looking forward to this
Hello?
part. We got a problem.
What's that?
Yesterday, did you process Mateo Perez?
Barely, yeah. Fighting MDT the whole time. What's up?
Or it says you processed him for violent felony. And he still has a weapons license.
Pulls out MDT. Yeah, I mean, shit, you're right. This is his third time being arrested on a violent felony. He still has it, but I'll eat that shit. I fucked up.
Look.
It's the fucking hell. It's the third time.
It's the third time.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's the third time,
Son
man.
of a bitch.
I got you. You're fucked now. This third time meme's never done. It's gotta be the bane of our existence forever, is it not? The third fucking time?
It is and isn't. But no, I'll be honest with you, I had a fucking crazy headache and MT was being a fucking nightmare.
That's
I was trying to
fine.
get him through. I didn't even think to look. Feel free to shoot me.
No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
I fucked up on that one. I'll own it.
Look, I'm not gonna shoot you because I know you wouldn't forget about that shit. I think it was a genuine accident. I don't need to warn you, so I'm not giving you one.
I mean, we just preached about consistent accountability.
You're right. I'm coming to give you a shot. Wait in my office. Hold on. We're being consistent with each other. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Hey. I'm here to give Ray Lee a shot. Corporal Ray Lee.
Sergeant Croc.
Explain to me why you did not remove the weapons license from Mateo Perez during yesterday's processing.
No good explanation, sir. It was an oversight during processing.
An oversight?
I made a mistake.
Were you not being thorough?
Evidently not thorough enough, sir.
So what are we going to do again? Because you know very well that you have to take the weapons license away.
Hey, firm, sir. I will own that mistake.
You know I have to be consistent with everyone. And I hope that if you ever become in a position as I, or higher than me, I hope you would hold me to the same standard.
Yeah.
But
it's useless to try to enforce something if you won't hold yourself to the same standard. Howdy, sir.
What'd you do now?
Failed to remove weapons license from Mateo Perez on his third violent felony arrest yesterday.
That's a pattern. 3 times a pattern, as you know, Pike. So, he pleaded guilty, processed by Ray Lee in report 8470. Weapons license was not revoked. So, I'm going to look at your history first. What's your stat ID, right? Never mind, I got it.
1045.
Oh, you've never been shotted before. Okay. You've only had one incident before for report writing, which is funny.
Well, seems like you got this, Croc.
I got this. So here's what's gonna happen. Given that you have not received shots yet, and you have not received any warnings, I'm going to give you a warning for, I believe this would be... I want to say SOP violation, but I'm just looking if there's anything else. Processing violation. Oh, damn. There's no warning for this one. It's just a shot. Processing violation. Failing to revoke weapons license is listed as a burden. Whilst I would like to give you a warning, I am forced by hand to give you a strike. I'm sorry, Ray.
Don't be sorry. I fucked up, Croc. We have accountability for a reason.
I hope that you hold myself to the... If I make a mistake, look, I want to make it known that if I ever get my car stolen because I didn't fucking lock it and I left the engine running and it ain't bullshit, I want you to personally suspend me. I want you to get a lieutenant and I want you to get approval to suspend me for 24 hours. That is my game that I play. So if I ever lose a car, I want you to suspend me. But I'll make sure this is written up. Yeah, but thank you, Ray. I thought you were going to sleep anyways.
Yeah, I woke back up to get some things put away and find all that shit before I take off.
You don't want to, son. Oh my god. All right, let's go, Rose.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Corporal. I have to be consistent. I have to be consistent, you know? I gave Ray the strike. You know, Ray is one of the best officers here, and he is better than me in every way, and he is my go-to partner, but I have to be consistent with everyone.
That's fair.
So I've just had the strike. Like, Carl got a bone!
It's a court charge, right?
Oh, never mind. You can have the bone later.
Bone can wait.
Where the fuck is this? What's the status?
4.5 out. Yeah, 250 some position from MRPD.
Everyone's getting shot today.
1 mile description of the vehicle or anything? No,
I got a car leaving right now.
Got
one down suspect. Got one down suspect, and I got Mojo.
Alright.
That car was trying to pick him up. That car that's leaving.
What's the car look?
It was a 2-door. It's on Davis right now. Moto's trying to catch up.
Hey, farm.
It's gonna go northbound. It's a 2-door vehicle, a chrome.
We're trying to think where they go.
Black.
Directions.
Northbound on Davis.
Davis?
Do we have somebody with the officer and the suspect?
Yeah, A-firm. I have both.
Roger.
Have you got eyes on the vehicle?
Description again?
Negative, it's been VCB.
What is the description of the vehicle?
It's a 2-door black vehicle. Had 2 individuals inside. I was with Mojo. I was not mobile.
Yeah, Daniel and Speed. Thank you both so much, man.
Okay,
well, they're sufficient. I can't find the fucking car. Oh, shots
Shots are
fired.
still fired on the officer?
Yep.
I'm coming back.
Gray color vehicle on the freeway.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be on the freeway up above. Oh, shit. Here we go. Stay in.
Yep.
Getting up to the house.
You said it's on the freeway? I'm on the freeway.
Dutch London North.
Yeah, I'm on Dutch London
Gray
right
color
now.
Cub vehicle.
Headed that way.
Alright, relax, everybody.
Alright, let's get the officer, the suspect secured, the other
Who the fuck
officer
is
as
it?
well. Whatever vehicle is heading, let's communicate where it's at and let's engage it.
It's not on Dutch London.
Got eyes on it going north Dutch London right now. Gonna be merging north Calais.
Oh, Clay. Okay.
The 9 Croc?
Yeah, they said you're on Clay. Okay, we're just calling out. You're on Clay. We're coming.
10-4.
I was thinking the other north.
Me westbound San Andreas.
Do we have officers on scene?
We're gonna intercept a different way.
Sir, we got 2 officers down, 1 suspect.
North movie star heading towards the
Somebody who
later.
has a passenger, please give us a unit count real quick. It looks like we have a lot of cars.
Yeah, I saw that too. Need a unit count, please.
RB South Dorset now.
South on Dorset.
Looks like there's 3 units currently in the chase.
I'm trying to catch up.
We got a lot of
South
units.
Palomino. Gonna do the jump.
How many
highway. Jump
units
to the
are
highway.
attached into this pursuit?
They're going east to west on the highway.
Break it off.
Triage is
Okay,
going
they're
to
not
be
going
under the
full
left
jump.
of the
They're not
freeway.
going full jump. Could be eastbound up the freeway. Correct, we're
I'm
going
in
west.
front of
We
them.
got 'em right here.
Are you going west? Okay. Are you confirmed they
Alright,
shot at
11, I'll
cops?
hold comms on the chase. If we can just, we're going west on Ginger and the.
They're on Ginger Street.
Couple of units attached to this pursuit late. Is scene clear for EMS to roll in?
Are they jumping back onto the freeway? Oh, we have so many cops here, guys. We need a unit count.
Westbound San Andreas.
10-4, scene's going to be clear for EMS to roll in.
Okay, I got unit count, unit count.
We've got boats with machine guns on them.
Respond to that 311 if you're on the call, please.
Okay. I think we're sufficient. We are sufficient. I need someone to get us a
Yeah,
tag.
I'm breaking off.
Yeah. We need someone to go fetch us a radio. Okay, just hold comms for a second till we get this radio. Where is this vehicle?
We're currently South Palomino.
Are we opening fire on this vehicle?
Did anybody specifically witness this car shoot police?
This was the vehicle that was called out for shooting police. It was last previously called out.
Yeah, A-firm, we did see it on. We did see a shoot police.
Okay, the gray Issy?
A-firm, that gray SC, it was on the highway, shot down on the officers in the parking lot, fled northbound.
Okay, firm units, I need you to get in front of this vehicle, get out of the car and open fire on this Issy. They had to be murdered, not the tires, not the car, the driver. Okay. Vehicles go. I need secondary to take comms. We have a big convoy right now. We need people to overtake this vehicle.
Secondary's got comms east on Arsenal.
Do not shoot from your vehicle unless they do. Got it?
Going North Alta.
Where's my gun?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. North Alta.
Going right.
East Adams Apple.
Got pitted.
Nice pin.
It is. We're on power now. We're on South Power.
Keep chasing it. Keep chasing it. Don't lose it. Don't all of us stop. Don't all of us stop.
Yep, we're good. Keep going.
We're east innocent.
I'm up parallel and try to catch you guys on Elgin.
Hey, just make sure we don't all stop, okay? Make sure one of us keeps mobile.
We're North Davis.
I'm gonna try and get in front of the vehicle. I'm overtaking you. I'm gonna try and get in front.
Turn on Popular North.
Keep primary. I'm getting in front. I'm getting in front.
Yes, sir. Still North Popular. Passing under the freeway.
I'm gonna force it to turn. There it goes. There it goes. Let's go to MRPD. MRPD. There's an officer on the bridge.
West Vespucci.
I think I got a tire by accident.
That's
Still
fine.
West Vespucci passing MRPD. He's heading towards Adams up. Going to east.
It's not effective. Okay, you're still in the car. It's not effective to
Set
keep
up a
going
few
around.
more of those, we'll be good.
Oh shit.
Going into the canals.
Oh, they changed it up. Oh.
They're stopping.
He's down. He's down.
He's down. Cease.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Okay, I'm gonna stay above you guys, okay? In case there's anyone else. Get photos. Get photos ASAP. Photos.
Hey, Farm, I'm doing it right now.
Hey. Well, you got a car above you looking down. It's a lane. It's a golden color car.
Bad.
This car is following us on the bridge. Hey, brother, mate, we need you to get out of here, okay? You need to get it. Okay. Okay, I don't care. It's for your safety. Keep it moving.
I'm pretty safe right now.
Okay, brother, that's fine. We can play this game. Get out the car, and you can be placed under arrest unless you leave. Okay, get out of here. Let's go.
With your bald ass head.
You have a wonderful day. Bingo. My hair got mentioned.
The hair did finally get mentioned.
That's
To
bingo.
be fair, it has been a while.
There's be a car going south on the other side, Croc. You see that? Blue color?
South on the track.
The opposite side.
I
Looks like a
don't.
poison area.
It's out of reach now. I don't know if that was involved. Maybe they were overlooking.
Want to do something crazy? You ready? Oh, watch this.
Oh.
Wait here.
Have you guys got a hold of EMS yet?
They try something. I'm in the best spot. Bro, Oxy runs. Oxy runs. Who remembers Oxy runs? I remember Oxy runs. Who is it?
Dude. His name's Michael Sosa. Do we have EMS en route here to the canals?
Michael
Do
Sosa.
not. Let me hop down. I'll go get him.
The golden car's back. This golden car's refusing to leave the area.
What's the location?
It's behind MRPD. This golden car keeps lurking around and is not leaving.
10-4. I'm sitting on the bridge above you guys in case.
Yeah, just stay there no matter what. Until you have an angle in case this turns bad.
It's gonna be a self-transport on this.
And I get some people.
You guys did have a car.
Look, bro, I'm pretty safe up here, man. I'm pretty safe up
Don't
here. I'm safe.
speak, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Yep,
Keep your
and
eyes
someone's gonna be up there on behind me shooting down on you at the bridge. Then how safe are you, you bastard?
I fucking
I get
hate
it,
some
Croc.
people.
I get it. Smart asses.
Just
That's
get
all
the
they really
fuck.
are. They just
Leave
be
the area.
nosy.
There's
There may be
people
10
shooting
that are
you.
available to
Bro,
go
I'm
to
pretty safe up here,
based
bro.
off
You're
that
fucking
911.
weird, man. You're fucking cry. I hate your hair, bro. I hate your hair.
Grow a few inches, will you?
8111 76 LSMC 19.
Come forward. Job well done, boys.
Okay. Good job. I'm going back on normal patrol.
10-4. I'm 76 to ATC based off of the alarming 911s that came in for help.
I'm gonna call on 76
Oh.
with you.
Copy.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, have fun with that. I've been shut out of the chopper
Mommy
twice
and
today, so.
Solo.
Oh.
The
Oh, people with a
ATC.
gun drawn at the bank. You just put it away. I knew I should have gotten a fucking photo. Hey. Can I get additionals at the bank of Legion Square? I just had people draw a gun.
Yeah, I'm right here with you.
Hey, none of you move! None of you move! None of you move! Hands up right now! Hands up right now, the both of you! Hands up and get up against the wall right now! We saw the firearm! We saw the firearm! Don't get in!
I'm coming up the service road right now, so I'll be able to get eyes on.
Dear.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, Croc.
Oh my
Croc, you still
God.
need additionals?
Oh my God! We're good.
Sorry, Croc.
Test my patience. Test my fucking patience. Why don't you? Test your goddamn fucking patience. You want to get in the way of the fucking sergeant, do you?
Staying West Vespucci, merging North Rockford.
169 back 10 any additionals needed?
The West Marathon, south off of Marathon, down the sidewalk area, west Red Desert, north in the alleyways.
Got it, man.
Back out on Marathon.
828+1's in the airport, scoping out some drug sales. Back to 7.
Sorry, you're in my way.
Oh.
I have a helicopter leaving southbound from the airport.
North Rockford. He's coming out North Rockford, now Boulevard.
I saw a helicopter leaving ATC. There's going to be a black vehicle that just pulled out in front of you, unit there in the leaving the
That
hail
blue
and
and black colored car, yeah, chase after him. I lost VCB on that original vehicle.
God damn it. Okay, firm.
I thought I saw it, but it was longer eyes. I apologize.
All good, A-Firm. Thanks for the assistance. I appreciate it. I'm going to call it UTL. We'll go back 10-8.
There's a green helicopter also leaving the airport right now. Same color as the car.
All these helicopters. I'm not getting involved with these helicopters. Listen, man.
Trying to
Why
call
the attitude
individual
earlier?
who
What's
put in
going
the
on?
911. They're not answering. That helicopter got loaded up with 4 people.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
You too cool to talk to me in your BMW?
Oh, hello?
I was saying, what's with the attitude earlier? We're just trying to help you.
No, I know, but I was trying to see what's happening. I'm actually a private journalist, so I was trying to see what's going on, right? But then you came with me like with an aggressive attitude, so I'm thinking, you know, where I'm from, I gotta reciprocate. It's no bad blood. It's just I was trying to see what's happening.
So the reason you were disobeying lawful orders is because I didn't say, "Hi, sir, can you please leave the area?" whilst police were in an active shootout.
Yes. Now I get from your perspective
Yes.
that you know you
You
got a
need
job
manners.
to do. I get that, right? And I totally understand. But you know, it's business at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I gotta get paid some way, and you gotta get paid some way, right? So it's just, it is a bad.
on.
It is what it is at the end of the day.
Oh, hell fucking no, boys!
Let him go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Oh my God.
What the fuck is this? Is that is this the suspect we just loaded up? Sorry, I'm back on radio. Was this the suspect we just had?
Alright, let's move the ATC for
Yes,
the attack
bro.
3.
Why would they not go underground? Okay, I'm still with the car going westbound on Dawson Avenue. What? So that guy, so you see that guy that was just watching?
Yes.
It was his friend, and he was trying to get involved. Oh, you see why I'm aggressive with everyone? Okay, we're still with the vehicle. It's going westbound on Dorset Drive, passing the golf course. Waiting outside the fucking hospital, trying to get involved. That's why. He didn't want to leave because of that. We're cutting about the Binko clothing store. PBS is approved given what's just happened. I've got him over by, stand by. We're by the white garage over by BDP. BDP garage. BDP garage. We're at Life Invader now, going eastbound. Still going eastbound. I'm half a tank of fuel. Actually, less than that. Going southbound on Dorset Drive. See, look, I'd be nice to them, and they just take it to my fucking advantage. Like, oh yeah, sure, just leave. And then he insults us, but really, it was his friend, and he was trying to help his fucking friend get out. And then they break us out of the fucking hospital. My man's just driven straight into a wall like an idiot.
He.
Okay, that's a plant. I'm about to VCB him.
Near Alamo C, they're throwing him out of the helicopter, apparently.
We don't have him in the tunnel.
Did he get off?
He must have exited north. Yeah, I'm cooked.
Oh.
Well, that's crazy.
There's no way.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
So, is this the same one that intentionally slowed down in front of me at the front of Legion Square Bank? Was it
I'm
you?
not sure what you're talking about.
Well, no, it wasn't you. We had a violent felon. Why did you not take them downstairs?
I was told we only really do that if there's like
by who?
Threat. This was a while, like during
By
my
who?
training. It's been so long I wouldn't remember exactly who told me that, but it was during my cadet training.
Being an AT off that previous
So you just took a suspect to the front door with no backup who just shot a cop.
We'll call it UTA.
Well, that's my other frustration. I had back up there, but he just randomly left. There was another cop there.
You should have gone downstairs because there is a fully secure garage for the police made specifically for us. Why didn't you use it?
Shots fired, Mirror Park.
I trust you with a suspect for less than 5 minutes and you lose him.
Well, I respectfully, sir, I can't help the fact that we tase and tackle this guy and he still holds on to him, and then we tackle him and he still puts the guy in the car while he's laying on the ground.
Yes, that is one point, and you know how to tackle that. But that would have never happened if you'd just gone to the garage in the first place. They would have never had the suspect to the front door.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I guess that's something that we should cover in the policy then, because it's kind of a gray area. Because when I was a cadet, I was told we only take them down there if there's some kind of threat that we believe is going to happen.
Yeah, this
but
guy
when
just
we
shot
pulled
cops.
up there was like nobody else there that appeared to be an interference, so I didn't have any reason to think there was a threat when we got to the hospital.
That's when you get caught lacking, my friend. We have... I was alone. I'm by myself. Let me take my suspect who needs to go to the hospital, who, by the way, every single time I take someone to the hospital, they fucking escape every single time. Let's go through the front doors where there's an attempt every single time. Oh, wow! He got broken out. Hold on, let me call
Clock Tower by the beach. We might have
fuck Croc. What have I done? But why is everyone saying fuck Croc? What do I do? You see, look at that. Look at that, Rose.
What did you, I don't know what you did this time, actually.
You see, what did I do? Let's get him a PD. ATC third partying? I think it can third party. PD isn't meant to respond when ATC is responding because it's third party. So if PD is responding, then we kind of have to give it up to ATC, but in certain situations we don't. Yeah. Come with me, I want to talk with you.
Hi, Croc.
Hello. I literally called out that car was there. I literally said there was a car that keeps coming back. What have you thought about today? Have you learned anything today, or how do you feel about all this?
Listen, I get why you're an asshole. Okay? I'm not telling you to not be an asshole. But I was trying to make you realize, obviously, there's a time and a place to be an asshole and to just, you know, be a little bit nicer. That's all. That's it. That's all it was. And you clearly, like, showed me that you know the difference in those times, so... Don't have a problem with you. I don't hate you.
Then why did you not pay the ticket?
Check your MDT again.
You paid at the courthouse?
Yes.
Well, here's where I'm at. So, I know how to be nice. I used to never be this way. I used to think that there was a way to perfectly police, and I thought that there was a way that I could just go ahead, go on duty, and everyone would listen to me because I have integrity, because I'm a good guy, because I'm not the guy who lies. I'm a trustworthy cop. And I just got met with the same response. I can't trust you because you're a cop. You're the same as everyone else. I go, yeah, but it's not me. I'm a different guy. I'm a completely different guy. You haven't given me a go. And people just didn't care. And every single time I tried to be nice, I noticed the outcome was most of the time the same. Every time I try to be respectful to people, it's usually 70% of the time I'm just met with yelling and screaming and Croc's a fucking weirdo and Croc is trying to charge me and I didn't do anything. Met with delusions and people who... I've had people pull guns on me at a traffic stop and then be shocked that they're arrested and then go on a whole rage about how Croc's crazy. I had Boogie Williams make a whole fucking news article about me being a corrupt cop, despite the fact that he sold weed directly in front of his apartment, and then under his own recording then said, yeah, I have weed in my apartment. And then when he gave us consent to raid him, we discovered an astronomical amount of illegal goods that we then seized. But no, he wanted to come after me for the fact that I said that the raid on Twitter was completed. And I got in trouble for that, despite the fact that we had done a full investigation and had completely shut down a complete and full investigation into someone who was selling illegal goods and drugs on the Yellow Pages.
Yeah.
It all got forgotten about because I tweeted out that one time that he's a piece of shit, and that's all people remembered. People didn't remember the bust. People didn't remember the charges. People didn't remember the outcome. They only remembered what Croc did. And I've just given up. I don't try to be nice because I'm here to get results. I don't try to please people. I'm here to do my job. And yeah, I feel bad sometimes. I felt bad when I charged Slick Rick. I felt, a little sad that what happened to Douglas Fielding's leg. I felt bad what happened to DuPont, despite the fact that he had meth. I'm sad for what happened to Hazel Luna. And I'm sorry that the interactions that you and I had left you to have a grudge. And I'm sorry for that. So if you hadn't have paid the ticket, I was going to void it, so you weren't going to get it. I'm not going to charge you with anything. And I thank you for riding with me today.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, actually.
Oh, you did now?
Yeah, I did. Shut up. Don't ask me in that tone. Yes, I had fun.
What did you like?
It was, I don't know. It was just, some parts of it were kind of funny, and I needed a laugh. I needed a good laugh.
Well, you see, just like how that guy couldn't explain why he hated me, you can't explain to me why you enjoyed it. Some people just feel a certain way and they can't tell me why.
No, I mean, like, I had a good laugh. You don't understand. I sit in that lobby all day. Okay? I talk to the people that come in. I talk to the cops that come in, come out. That's it. So, I have fun. I meet a lot of cool people. I talk to a lot of cool people. I have a lot of fun when I talk to these people and they're just hanging out. But, being outside of the building and still being able to laugh like that is fun.
I'm glad I can give a smile to your day. See, Croc can make people happy.
Yes, he can.
Now, go
Should
change.
do it a little more often.
Look,
Second of all, hold on. Second of all,
Don't do it.
I would like to do this again.
Don't do it.
And third of all, you really need to clean out all of those spoons from your car. And sorry about dropping my keys so much.
I will not hit her. I will not hit her. I will not hit her.
I love you, Croc. You're great. I'm glad that you called me your friend, by the way. That actually made me really happy.
I have no friends. I only have co-workers and people I rely upon to do a sufficient
Yeah, see, it's
job.
a little too late. You did call me your friend. Yeah, you kind of fucked it on that one. Sorry.
I don't have any friends, only co-workers. I am from Ohio.
Okay. You can consider me that I'm just your coworker, but I will still consider you a friend.
Okay. The ticket is null and void. You've paid it, but I'm not going to charge you. Just so you know. I really wanted to.
I know you did.
Goodbye, Rose Masters.
Goodbye. Thanks.
Hello, Bo.
Congratulations.
On what?
Make a sergeant.
Oh,
Instead
yes.
of getting fired.
Oh, you thought I was going to get fired?
Me a little bit down deep inside.
For what?
What's going on, Bo?
Come on now.
For what?
I mean, it's you.
I know.
There's a couple times I questioned it.
Like what?
You handling people in sales? Are you shitting me?
I was
How
talking
many times did I have to step in and save your ass a little bit?
Oh, no. I think like twice.
At least 3 times.
Oh, that's a pattern.
Obviously, you must have gotten better at it.
Well, I get called down to help people in the cells now. I get a lot of people
There you
calling
go.
me. I'm like a lot of people call me down for help in the cells. They're like, I don't know what to do. This lawyer's being combative. Who do they call? First thing they do is they call Croc.
Well, yeah, because then the lawyer's just like, I don't even want to try.
Yeah, cool. They know. But no, good to see you around, Bo. Hope you're doing well.
That's good seeing you too.
Thank you for the compliments. Hold on. Wait. No, never mind. All good. Is he a lower rank than me? I thought he was a higher rank than me. Oh no. I'm fucking number 2. I'm number 2. What the fuck? He's only a senior officer? Wait, who the fuck is that? Wait, chat, you can't even see my name. I'm right above Tarts, but then there's Tarts and then there's Pike. I'm like number 2. Is Wilkes around? Nah. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Is Don Black still around? Oh, Bear O'Shea just clocked on. It's the same number.
Hello, Sergeant.
Why was your strike removed?
I don't know. Oh, I think that Brooks told Wilkes about it, and Wilkes looked into it or something.
Oh really now?
Yes, sir.
So you didn't talk to anyone, did you?
I didn't talk to anyone, sir.
Send me Brooks's phone number.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Black. I need to be nicer to people. I need to turn it back slightly. I do need to be nicer to people. Look, ever since I become sergeant, I've become fuck everyone. Nah! Chat, I don't have the social currency right now. I just don't have the I don't have the social currency. It's a beautiful morning. To rise and grind. No excuses. Just focus. Natalie Brooks. You are not a cop. Natalie Brooks, you are a cop. Thank you. Thank you. You could have just shared me the fucking contact, Don. I need the shit. Oh shit, am I doing a video call? Contact has been shared with you.
Hello?
Hello, Brooks.
Sir?
This is Sergeant Steve. How are you?
Sergeant Steve?
Sergeant Crocodile Steve.
Oh, Sergeant Croc, hi.
Hi. Are you busy?
I just came back to MRPD for Moto, but I'm available if you need me.
Yeah, meet me in my office. Hangs up. I'm such a cunt. Dad, I can't help but being a cunt, bro. I can't help but being a fucking cunt. I'm just an asshole on every level. So, I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue.
What? No,
no.
Croc, we talked about this earlier. What do you want to say? You can speak.
Okay, you two come here. You two come here. So, so you want to drop? You want to go lenient on Douglas because we need a good lawyer, and you want to investigate Croc because he said something to a lawyer in the cells who was getting arrested.
Okay, first off, it was a totality of the circumstances, not just that one alone. Second off, when it comes to the plea agreement that I think Vito brought up to you, I can't attest. All I will say is it sounds like what Vito is trying to say to you was misrepresented. At no point in time did my statement change, alter, and at no point in time did I provide false information.
Well, I haven't accused you of that.
A plea agreement. No, I understand. But I can connect some dots here based off of what you're trying to say. Fair enough. Ray can think what Ray wants, but ultimately, here's the thing.
Ray is 10 times more pissed about this than I am, which is funny.
What I was trying to say is that yes, you asked the questions you guys wanted to ask, but you didn't ask every question you could.
I don't need to. I need to prove that he's guilty beyond preponderance of evidence. What, you want me to ask me how his day was? What'd you get up to? What type of cereal you like? Do you like apple juice? Do you like mango or orange?
The reality of it is the reason why a plea agreement was even being discussed is based on the fact that with the charges that are levied against him, there was concern that not every avenue was explored.
What? That's...
like I said, I can't offer a plea agreement. What I will say is I think and I agree that the charges stick to the letter of the law and meet every single burden of proof. The charges will stick and meet the letter of the law to every burden of proof. Spirit of the law, as you know how these judges rule. Hold on. You know the spirit of the law is how these judges rule. You've seen some pretty shitty rulings, right? Would you not agree with that? The fact of the matter is he is willing to plea to some certain circumstances, which again, I'm not directly involved in, so I don't know what he's willing to take and what he's not. But you can guarantee a conviction
think he's
through
having a
a
stroke.
plea deal. I think he's having a stroke as well.
Should we call 911?
Oh, we
just
didn't
give him a
ask enough
second. He'll-
questions! I'm done. Goodbye. I'll notice. You're number 2 in line.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, what's a good question? What's up?
I just need to know what report the shooting, the guy we were chasing, what that was, so that I can get a warrant out for it.
Don't got one. I didn't make it the report.
Oh. Okay.
So I can't help you there, Otis.
That's a problem.
Hi, Croc-a-doodle-doo.
Hello, Ezra. Come on, come inside. Did you go to Captain Wilkes after the shot?
Not directly after, sir, no.
Okay, explain to me the conversation you two had, because your shot and both Don's shot got removed.
To put it in short, sir, I told him basically that we had a conversation about what happened, and I told him the full story, which was that I responded to an officer down. I triaged an officer, and at no point during that call, sir, I know Mane down in the cell said that he told us to do forensics. Sir, he did not say that at all. And we tried to tell you, but you didn't hear that.
No, John never claimed that. He specifically told me, and I scolded him, that he thought it was common sense that you guys would have done that. And I told him directly that I blame him for 20% of it, because he should have told you to do it. And he said, you're right, I fucked up.
Sir, down in the cells, he said that he told me directly in front of you that he told me and Dawn. That's what he said down in the cell, sir.
Then he lied to you and told me something else, because he told me that I asked him, did you tell him to do it? He goes, no, they should have just done it. It was common sense. I yelled at him. I'm like, look, John, you got to tell these people what to do. They need a leader is what they need. And John claimed to me that, well, I didn't tell him to do it. I'm like, look, even though they should have done it, I'm telling him the part of the blame is on him, because he should have told you guys what to do. He should have made it clear your instructions and what is expected of you. He was the leader of the scene. He completely failed to do that. That being said, I don't think it was required of him to do it, but him not doing it led to you guys not doing it, I guess. So I was listening.
Stop! You're gonna get hit with a flashlight if you don't stop right now.
The hell? Sorry.
I don't know what's going on.
That was very loud for me to not focus. Sorry.
But I asked all the questions.
I'm
sorry! Chill, I'm joking!
You're gonna hit with a flashlight. Yeah, you better walk over there.
joking!
Oh, ooh, combat roll! Ah!
As I was saying.
I'm sorry.
What in the Scooby-Doo is happening out there?
I don't know, sir. I'm not laughing at you. I promise. Sorry. Help me. Sorry.
Yeah. Because look, I spoke with John and I yelled at John too. John fucked up. But I thought it was, not a requirement of him to say it. He should have said it. But you guys should have done the forensics. And I was listening to everything that you had to say. I asked what went wrong. And you described what went wrong. And then I let you guys talk, anything you need to say. And then you didn't elaborate. And I'd spoken with John, and he said he didn't tell you what to do.
I feel like during that situation that we weren't actually heard about what was going on. And as far as I've been an officer so far, it's never been like a given to do triage and forensics at the same time. The fact that we had 10 officers and 3 of us stayed behind, and that includes a cadet. No one else stayed behind. Everyone else was on chase. Or just detached. I had every intention to go back to do so if it wasn't done, sir, but like for 10 minutes, I was out of the count.
But you mean you're out of the count?
Like I had a headache so bad, my Tylenol took me out of the count for 10 or plus minutes. So by the time that I came back, I just didn't remember to go back or to check up. And when I was with you guys for an AO, I didn't even know it was attached to that call. To be honest, I had even forgotten about that call because I tried so hard to get back on the train.
Okay, well, why didn't you tell me you had a headache and you went there on scene? You never told me that at any point.
I said that I was having issues. I just didn't know how to explain it.
That's fine. You could have just told me you had a headache.
I've never explained it as a headache. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. So what? So okay, I'm just trying to understand. So you got there for triage, right? And then how long were you actually on the scene for triage for, with the downed officer?
I am not sure, sir. All I know is that, well, like I said, that I was going to go back into the tunnels to retrieve the bike and was told to come back out of the tunnels because I was by myself. From then on, we got EMS to triage, Tarts and AK. We got her bike, and then Tarts was supposed to take me back to MRPD to get my own car so I can continue doing what we were supposed to do. Tarts did say, like Black said, that we needed to reattach, but that was when I took that Tylenol and 10 minutes passed by.
So that was okay. So you, I feel like I'm getting a different story from the first time because it's not what has been described to me or described by you. It's I got told that you guys were in there, and then you got told to get out of there, and then you just never went back. That's what I got told, and now I'm being told that you couldn't go in there because you were in there alone, and then you got pulled out, and then you weren't there, and then you had a headache, and I'm just confused by it. But Captain Wilkes isn't actually able to remove it. It's not actually within his authority, and so the DC's been made aware of that.
I told him what happened, and then he told me that he was going to talk to Pike. He told me he couldn't make that choice.
Well, no conversation.
The last time I
with me.
talked to him, I just assumed that the conversation was had with you because I was told that it was handled after.
No, I was never communicated. I was writing the report, and then I finished writing it, and I noticed it was removed. It was like less than 15 hours. All of this happened.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure. I didn't know that is how it worked. I assumed that they were going to talk to you first and then make the verdict.
No, the strike got removed. The shot got removed, and there was no description of why it was removed, and so I'm not sure what's going on with it now. But the story that you're describing me is not the story that I received from different officers, and it's not the story that I've been told by you guys in the room. And the one time I don't have a witness with me is the one time it all goes to shit. And it's just a permanent reminder that I will always need a witness with me because this stuff happens. I am a bit upset that you went around and you spoke to someone else about that. You could have spoken to me. If you felt like I hadn't heard your story, you could have just come to me and said, Sergeant Croc, I don't believe you heard what I had to say. And I would have said, okay, we could talk at a different time or we can review it. And if I felt like you had a satisfactory answer, I could have removed the shot.
Sir, with all due respect, I didn't even know that you could combat shots until I told Wilkes about it.
Well, what was the point of talking to Wilkes then?
I just told him that, to be honest, the conversation was quite literally, just bought a bike, I got a shot. This is my therapy bike, basically.
And then he investigated it? But then did you tell him a story about what happened?
I did.
Okay, so
I told him everything that was going on. And, sir, I don't understand why... who was scene lead in the situation, sir?
John Mineo.
But my question is why... the thing that is bothering me, and I have addressed this, is that I am bothered that Black and I got shots, but we weren't even scene lead.
Because
the last time that I checked the reports, sir, the scene lead didn't even put his own statement in.
But then he will get a shot for that. People have 24 hours to write the scene lead. The reason you got a shot is because on triage duty is generally expected behavior as per your training. If you're the one dealing with the body, You are there to, you're on a crime scene. It is your expectation and the expectations of others that if you're on a crime scene, that you do not need to be told what to do, and that you should start collecting evidence and getting interviewed. I felt like you went there as if you were a medic. You're a police officer. You were here to get a victim statement. You were here to collect evidence. You were here to describe a crime scene that other officers in active pursuit are relying on you later. Those charges got dropped because not you, not the cadet, or not Black had taken a single photo or even gotten a victim statement from Tarts. Now, what John's done, if John hasn't written his paperwork, right, he's got 48 hours to do so. But, and I guess you could say you have 48 hours to do so, also with the victim statement, but it's a bit more crucial when we would need it to prosecute someone and they're in the cells. And you kind of usually take it there and then. That's just kind of how we expect it. We shouldn't have to tell you to, hey, you're at a crime scene. You're the only one there. Everyone else is busy. You should automatically think in your head, hey, we need to start collecting evidence. We need to start taking photos. We need to start getting a victim statement. That's what we rely on you for. And if John does not do his paperwork, and John is getting in trouble for a separate reason, for a different incident, he will. But it's not about who else gets in trouble. It's about making sure that we learn from this and we have a better experience. And from the story that I've been told, you told me that you went to Captain Wilkes because you felt that I didn't hear the full side of your story. And
No, sir, I felt that way.
you felt that way. So you felt that way, and then you went to Wilkes. You then said, hey, I just got given a shot for this reason. And then he went and did it on his own, but you just happened to feel some sort of way about the shot, and you just passed it in passing.
I mean, he did ask me if it was okay, and I said yes. Like, if it was okay that he, like, looked into it and asked about it.
Then who did he ask if it wasn't from you?
It's Pike.
It was Pike.
Like, he talked to Pike about it. AC Pike?
Okay, well, I'll speak for Pike afterwards. But look, you have the right to go and speak to people about it. But I just wanted to know why. And I appreciate you taking the time, but next time, if you feel like that I haven't heard you out, please let me know so I can hear you out. I'm still confused on what's going on with the story. I'm going to speak to a few other people about the situation. But if you feel that a sergeant hasn't listened to you, at least try and get in contact with me so I can get a better side of the story. I was in here listening to you. Yes, I was angry. Yes, I was scolding you for what had happened. Because it has, you know, it should be pretty simple. It's not that hard. But I feel like responsibility hasn't been accepted. That's how I feel. You felt like you weren't heard? I feel like responsibility hasn't been accepted. I'm not going to reinstate the strike because I need to figure out what's happened. But is there anything else you feel that you should speak to me about? Is there anything you're feeling some sort of way about something? Is there something you're unhappy with? Is there a problem?
To be honest, sir, I feel like I do great police work. And the way in which you describe that those scenes should be handled in terms of, like, if you have a 47, then you should get the forensics. I have never had a 47 and got a forensic ever.
Oh, wow.
I don't necessarily, because there's usually more than just 3 people on the scene. It's usually at least 4 officers, maybe 5. Just like the last OIS I was a part of, there was 4. 3 of us doing a triage and 1 getting forensics.
Well,
all those assignments were assigned.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. If you haven't been collecting forensics, and you haven't been taking photos or adding evidence, then it's not great police work.
No, sir, not while I have a 47.
I think that's the best time to do it. We need, look, I don't care if there's 20 officers there. If I have a 47 or I have, like, even just then, I flew to a guy, there was a dead guy on the ground. First thing I did, make sure he's okay, then get the flashlight out, take photos, collect evidence. First thing I did. Didn't even need to think about it. It's whenever you have the opportunity to collect evidence, you should be collecting it, as long as it's safe. You're waiting for EMS to come, you're doing an investigation, you've seen something, you need to document what you've seen. And It doesn't matter if there's 10 officers there. It doesn't matter if you don't have a suspect. You should be making sure that either A, someone is collecting evidence, or B, collect it yourself if no one else is.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you talking to me today. You can go back and doing what you were doing before.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I need witnesses for all this.
Croc, what's up?
Hey, you busy?
Kind of, sort of. Why? What's up?
Did you remove a shot that I gave out to someone?
Oh, that was Wilkes.
Right, well, I spoke with Knox about it because I only just learned that you were involved now. Apparently they're not meant to be able to do that, is what Knox said. And now I'm
Good to
confused.
know.
Yeah, so...
No idea.
Yeah,
I know that Wilkes,
yeah,
like, followed up on them, and after discussing it with them, felt that there wasn't a need, but I don't know the full situation.
Well, I was just talking to her, and she was spinning a completely different story that she said yesterday. I'm unsatisfactory in her response. She's telling me that if she has a 47, she doesn't need to collect evidence.
Not necessarily. It's all situational.
It's all situational. She said I do great police work, and won't be a second, Vito. Look. It's just an unsatisfactory story, and I don't like that this shot was removed with at least speaking to me.
So I told Wilkes to talk to you about it.
Well,
so I guess we haven't run into each other yet.
Yeah, well, he also didn't write anything in the thing, right? So I'm feeling a certain way about it, sir. If you get what I mean.
I would wait until you get a chance to talk to Wilkes. Kind of go from there, because I don't know the full situation, so I don't want to speak for Wilkes, and I don't want to, give wrong information.
Yeah, but ultimately, look, the TLDR is there's 3 people on the scene of a triage point where officers have been shot down at a crime scene, and not a single officer takes a single piece of evidence. Someone is to blame.
That's a problem. I agree.
So
I've gone back to scenes.
Yeah, they were there, and they did not do it. I gave everyone there a shot, including her, including Don. And if I find the cadet, maybe not the cadet, because Don's teaching him. So I don't want to reflect Don's stupidity onto the cadet. So, but yeah, no, I just felt, yeah, I would have liked the conversation before it was removed. I'm not reinstating anything right now, but
I hear you, and like I said, I think that we need to hear from Wilkes.
I agree.
I don't have the right information to give you anything, and I understand where you're coming from as to why, without a discussion, it's kind of like, you're just being overridden, but you do need that information, and he needs to also discuss with you and figure it out. Because I get where you're coming from, but I also get where he might have been coming from if there was something to be resolved. So.
Okay, thank you, Pike.
Yep, no problem.
Next. I'm in, Vito. Welcome to my office of depression.
Oh, you're about to get a little bit more depressed, or you might be happy about it.
Should I shoot myself now?
Your choice. I was reading over the court filing for Fielding, and I realized a difference between that time and now. At that time, Jordan Vega was only a member of my office, and now he is my boyfriend. So that is a clear and articulable conflict of interest.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I was not prepared for that word to come out of your mouth. Just hold on 1 minute. Hold on, I'm sorry. Out of all the things you could have said, I need you to rewind that. Can you say that again?
Jordan Vega is my boyfriend. He is a victim of this crime. There's a clear and articulable conflict of interest. So, congratulations.
Did you guys just hook up 10 minutes ago?
Huh?
Did you guys hook up like 10 minutes ago or something? Oh, no.
No, between the time of the incident and now, we've become a couple.
Oh, God, why? It's
It looks like you're prosecuting him. Have a good day.
It's June, but in between! In between! Oh my fucking god. It's the DOJ Freak-Offs Part 2! It's happening again! It's happening again. There's a freak-off happening again. Oh my god. The San Andreas Attorney's Office is having freak-offs.
Ah! What? What?
Do you not know?
What is going on here? Do I not know what?
I really just want to scream, he's gay, and it sounds really bad, but I'm not going to say that. He's dating, he's in a relationship with one of the fucking victims.
Yeah, I told him that from the start, that he needed to get out. This is, so again, I was trying to talk to you over by the stairwell here. I can't be involved in this because I am a victim. Croc, at the end of the day, I extended you a courtesy earlier to give you the benefit of the doubt to tell me your story. I just wished you would have given me the same to give you a full explanation of what I wanted to say. But instead, you walked away and didn't extend me the same courtesy as I extended you.
I think this should have been point number one. He couldn't even conversate about the whole thing.
I agree. I told him from the start that I can't be involved in it, that he needs to handle it if he thinks he can, but if he's conflicted, he needs to remove himself immediately. I can't make that offer for him because then it's going to look like I am making a decision
That's fine.
as his superior to pull him off a case.
Look, it's not your fault, but at the same time, I'm not saying but because you did anything. Look, Chloe, it's not your fault, okay? I'm not blaming you for this. It's, man, they hooked up in between the two. They hooked up between the date of the Fielding incident and today.
I think Vito probably used that to his advantage to make sure he was like, okay, and then took Jordan in. I'm sure that was part of it. But here's the thing. All of the facts of that case are true. All of the statements are true. It meets the burden of proof to the letter. The only concern that I would have if I were to be the one prosecuting the case is Douglas Fielding is a smart man, knows how to twist words, and knows how, if PD intentionally omitted anything, how he could use that to his advantage.
Our track record, right, is... The problem with our track record, though, is... You know our track record.
Exactly. And that's why I was concerned. And if we could get a charge to stick, that's why Vito called me and he's like, do you want me to offer a plea deal? I was like, I cannot tell you an option on that because I am a victim here. I said, but if you think that's appropriate and you think that's how we can get charges to stick, then you need to make that call.
Is there an appeal? Is it like, what, is this going to court?
It's an appeal, yeah. So, but ultimately, I told him it is, yeah. I think so. I told him though, I was like, he needs to clear it by you first because I wanted to give you the chance to also choose to prosecute it by yourself.
Well, what is it? Oh fuck, the Jackson thing. That was gonna be a fun one. Appeal, Douglas Fielding. Victims had the. Okay, let me have a look at this. 5 days ago. Victims had the ability to leave at any time. Sergeant Croc established PDO aggression. What is PDO aggression?
That is what we were talking about earlier. This is where Douglas Fielding feels like you are targeting lawyers, which based off of some statements you've made could be construed as such, which is why I was trying to bring this to your attention ahead of time.
The wife thinks bait. That's what he's doing.
It probably was. So this is why I wanted to talk to you earlier, because you can set the record straight and show now before it gets used against you. that you aren't targeting lawyers. And I told Vito, because Vito said the same thing. He felt that you were targeting lawyers. I said, Vito, has any of his charges been proven to be false? And he said, no. I said, the lawyers dug themselves in this hole. It is that they have committed crime and gotten charged. Do I think Croc's methods might be a little bit aggressive in nature, how he talks to some people? Yeah, 100%. But at the end of the day, they're the ones that put themselves into that situation. You didn't put them there.
I should motion to dismiss this. These are not grounds. An established pattern? There is no established pattern. What is the established pattern?
Just, yeah, motion to dismiss the claim based on the fact that he's provided no evidence towards it.
The victims had to leave at any time. He wasn't charged with any kidnapping.
I think he's trying to claim that we were willful participants in the initiation of the events. Which even in my statement, I said I was a willful participant in the initiation of the events. And then there was a point where, based on his driving, it was no longer safe for me to exit the vehicle.
So I should charge you with reckless
But
endangerment.
at no point
then.
did I ask him to stop. Well, he's getting charged with reckless endangerment.
Well, I should
Like,
charge
I
you
was never
'cause you're,
shot at.
well, I mean, I should charge the victim then. Was the victim a willful participant?
I mean, I didn't willfully participate in the actions where he shot, but I didn't tell him to stop either. And if you want to interpret that as such, I mean,
So, okay, well, we should... The court acknowledges this fault. This acknowledges. Okay, but has it been approved? It's been acknowledged.
I think that's them accepting it. What's the report number or case?
0098. Well, we got 3 victims. That's a pattern. That's a pattern, man. 3 people say the same thing.
So they're just they've already reached out to defense to Mancuso. There just hasn't been a judge assigned yet, but it has been accepted by the courts. But discovery hasn't been opened until a judge gets assigned.
Okay, so there's no discovery, so I gotta wait for a judge to get assigned.
Yeah. That is the procedural way that it'll work. The
Here's
judge
the
will get
thing.
assigned, discovery will open, they'll check availability, and then you'll go.
I know the bait. I know the bait here. I need to not be prosecuting at all. I need to be a witness.
Then you could contact Nick Davies, see if he'll take it.
Ray Lee.
Or have Ray Lee do it. That's a even better.
Yeah, I think Ray Lee should do this. I think Ray Lee should be the prosecutor for this case, and I should be a witness.
Yeah, you guys have the right to do that. So feel free to assign him.
Because it's gonna be bait. Because if I do it, that's different. But it's bait for me to be the prosecutor. He's gonna use that against me. So I'm gonna talk to Ray, but I think I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you for look, Cole. I need to apologize. I have been a hothead over the past week. Many things have been infuriating me from all parts of the PD world, from criminals to lawyers to judges to, regrettably, the state's attorney's office. There has been multiple frustrations, and I apologize for lashing out my anger on you and other members of the police department. I'm sorry, and I hope you accept my apology. That this is a poor outburst and not part of my normal natural behavior.
I do appreciate your apology, and I do accept your apology. Like I said earlier, I'm trying to look out for you. I'm trying to make sure that nobody uses and okay, Croc.
I was a joke. I was joking. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. No. But what I was saying was, I'm trying to look out for you. I'm trying to make sure that nobody tries to pull some shady shit behind your back. I think a lot of it too with Kane leaving is that they're trying to take advantage of all the turmoil that's currently going on within the state's attorney's office and using that to their advantage, trying to flip us on cases, et cetera, et cetera. But with that being said, you just gotta watch out for yourself too. So I appreciate your apology and I accept.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. I got all these people telling me that I'm a lot of people breathing down my neck right now. I feel like I'm a sergeant based on good faith and not because of actually any credible work. A lot of people are upset about how I do the things that I do. And I'm just trying to not get fired for being a good police officer.
Yeah, and I don't want to see that either, and I don't want to see anybody get, you know, even reprimanded for something that didn't happen or is untrue or is being misinterpreted. That's why I brought the things to your attention that I did. So.
Well, thank you for speaking for me, with me, Cole. I appreciate it. I'm gonna speak
Alrighty.
with.
You have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. So, how many times did Vito sleep with this guy? Because if it ain't 3 times, it ain't a pattern.
Vito with Jordan, I have no fucking clue. I don't swing that way.
Because can we really say that they're in a relationship if they ain't fucked at least 3 times?
I mean, based on how when they're not at work, they're all over each other, I would expect it to be much more than 3.
And I mean, is it like they gotta fuck, like he gotta fuck him 3 times and then he's gotta get fucked 3 times? Is that how that works?
I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. Not my cup of tea, so don't really know how that one goes.
Neither is it for me, but I wish him the best of luck. Thank you for speaking with me, Cole. I'm gonna go bundle up into a ball and cry in my office.
Alrighty, have a good one, Croc.
Goodbye. I actually gotta go move my car first. Chat, today is a bonus stream today, so I'm not gonna go burn my fucking ass out for 10 hours today. Because today is a bonus day, and I have the gym. I have the gym that I need to go to today.
Sorry, and that I'm a human being and not a dog. I will be your sorry, you're a human being, not a dog. Hey, he said he's sorry. I'll help you out when he comes back. Listen, I got a gun planted on me. I need you to pray for it.
You gotta pull a 3 pattern in the case, even if it causes you to lose. 3 is a pattern. 3 is a pattern. Work on your fingers in the gym, brother. Chat, do I have fat fingers? Yeah, that's right. Made you look. Made you look, mate. Made you look, chat. Made you fucking look. Yeah, I made you look. I made you look. You have gym today? Does lady friend know? GYM, chat. That gym. A different gym. Different gym. Flops and D should get the 9s over petty crime. Well, thankfully, Dundee makes his return tomorrow. We start with Croc, because obviously BVMC isn't around. And then later in the day, we swap to Mr. Dundee. So, hey chat, I'm fucking off. I'm pissed enough out of here, chat room. Thank you for being here today. I am going to leave. So chat, tomorrow Dundee appears. And I would like to include Dundee into my roster more often. So appreciate you all being here, chat. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for being here, chat room. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am going to go have some food. I'm going to go relax a little bit. And then I'm going to go fucking put a piss poor effort in at the gym. But until then, I'll catch you guys another day. So bye, bye-bye, bye, bye-bye, bye, 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 bye.